want you to stay until I'm in the grave, until I ride away, dead and buried, until I'm in the casket you carry. If you go, I'm going too, 'cause it was always you. And if I'm turning blue, please don't save me. Nothing left to lose without my baby. Birds of a feather, we should stick together. I know I said I never think I wasn't better alone. Can't change the weather, might not be forever, but if it's forever, it's even better. And I don't know what I'm crying for. I don't think I could love you more. It might not be long, but baby, I'll love you till the day that I die. Till the day that I die. Till the light leaves my eyes. Till the day that I die. I want you to see how you look to me.
Hey, Latrina. Hey, Spencer.
You wouldn't believe if I told you. You would keep the compliments I throw you.
Hey, Minor.
You're so full of shit. Tell me it's a bit. Say you don't see it, your mind's polluted. Say you wanna quit, don't be stupid. And I don't know what I'm crying for. I don't think I could love you more. It might not be long, but baby, I'll love you till the day that I die. Till the day that I die. Till the light leaves my eyes. Till the day that I die.
Okay, so that's a cover. The song is actually called Birds of a Feather. It's by Billie Eilish. Now, y'all, we have to talk. And I think that y'all might think I'm here for one reason when I'm not. I'm here for a whole nother reason. I want to talk about what happened today with Slaba and with Cricket and and the bearded dragon. I was just like, listen, I don't care about the fake friendship. I always knew it was fake. Back together, not together, ups, downs, ins and outs. That's what it's going to be. It's going to always be like a in and out, up and down situation with them because they are too much alike. And the very same things that they were complaining about with each other. I know everything that they were saying about each other was true. Everything that they were saying, I'm talking about Slobber and Cricket. Everything that they were saying about each other is absolutely true. So it didn't shock me. It didn't surprise me. I wasn't overwhelmed or anything. And like I see, they doing the J4K thing, and it's all good now. But this is what, and I don't have I think that's a good thing. That's a good thing because they share supporters. You know what I'm saying? And neither one of them one of them does have their own thing going on, but the other one doesn't really, so it wouldn't have benefited. I don't think it would have benefited either one of them, especially not to argue or come outside or anything like that. This live stream, the lives today were just basically more entertaining than everything. It was the bearded dragon, the bearded demon. Oh my, the queen. That's Miss Tawanda. Y'all know she got a 5 o'clock shadow. She shaves every day. She shaves every day. I got it on. I got it, from a what do I say? A reliable source. I got that from a reliable source. She shaves once a day, and that's it. That's who she is. The bearded dragon or the bearded lady. That's who she's gonna be because so y'all, what I want to talk about though from that whole event was the lies. I want to know why I was brought up in the situation when it had absolutely nothing to do with me, and I want to know why Vaughn lied. I want to know why Vaughn lied and said that she was talking to somebody over here or the ops over here or something like that. Vaughn, you've been taking shots for like a month. Everybody's seen it. Everybody's seen it, but you sitting up and you lying just like you always do. You sitting up and you lying and you saying, oh, you wasn't talking about Cricket. About Slobber. You were damn sure talking about her. See, I didn't even see the live yesterday. I wasn't in the bushes, nor was I in the chat. So when old boy said what he said about witches and you was like, yeah, 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 and she was right there in the chat, you were definitely talking about her. You weren't talking about anybody over here. Oh my God. I was like, why is she lying? I was talking about no, bitch, you weren't. You were not, and you know it. But, ooh, girl, she could not wait to put my name in. Hey, Mika, Tammy, she could not wait to put my name in it. But what's blowing my mind though is that I think a lot. I don't even know if y'all paid attention to this. What's blowing my mind is that Cricket and Miss Tawanda admitted that there was a play that they all got together to try to take me out or whatever. Like, that's the weird shit that I'm talking about. This woman is 70 years old. 70 years old, damn near. And she done ganged up with a bunch, two people that's young enough to be her child, and an old bitch that's older than me, to take me out, and then to hear that Mimi was lying and talking shit about two. But listen, Vaughn told me when we was talking on the phone that Mimi always talks shit about Too Strong. When I came out here and I said that, she called me a liar, right? Y'all let me know when I came out here and I said, you were the one that told me that Mimi was always talking shit about Too Strong behind the scenes. Did or did not Vaughn call me a motherfucking liar? Y'all let me know in the chat. She was like, you're lying. She was telling me that on the fucking phone all the damn time. All the time. So listen, I'm going to say this. Thank God we are free. Thank God we are free, because the shit that they're talking about and the shit that they're doing, and they lie so much. Oh, we do is sit behind and support each other, and we don't talk about you two. Bitch, you running plays to take bitches out, and you talked about it today. And then you said the whole fight thing was a play. Who does plays with their friends to try to pull somebody in to get their lick? What did that old bitch say? What did she say? She said, I was just trying to link up where I could figure out a way to get UP back. What? This old bitch linked up with them bitches to get me back. Bitch, what have I done to you? You talk about me all the time. You got my face on your channel, bitch. My content on your motherfucking channel, bitch. You follow me around everywhere. What have I done to your stupid ass? Girl, I cannot. Baby, Shay, today, I know I said it. I said all of this already. I already knew that, and it's going to happen again and again. It's going to happen again and again, because Slobber ain't lying about Vaughn. Vaughn can't shut the fuck up. She can't shut the fuck up. She always coming outside telling all the motherfucking business. That's who she, and she does it in subliminals. Do y'all remember when I reacted to that live and I said, well, damn, she can't be talking about me because I ain't done that. That's not me. That don't even sound like me. All along. And then Slobber comes out today, and I'm gonna call him Von and Too Strong for the purpose of this live. And in my heart and in my mind, they still Cricket and Slobber, but for the sake of this live right now, I'm just gonna call them, Von and Too Strong. Whoo, baby. The only reason that a peace panel was held was because of me. That's the only reason. And because, like I said, they share support, and those people don't know which direction to go. They don't want to have to make that decision of which direction to go, because with them, it ain't no sharing friends. It's not no sharing chats. It's not any sharing. Like once they fall out with you, you got to pick a fucking side. And it was going to get to that. So I think that if it was John Frank that had the little peace panel, I think that's a good thing, John. I think that's a good thing. Now, what I need to know is what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, you was coming in my chat, like, being weird, and y'all all along, y'all did all of this shit for a mother. Do y'all believe they did all of this for a play? Let me know in the chat. What do y'all think? Do y'all think they did all of this for a play? Yeah, see, everyone's scrabbling. Yeah, to stop the public show. But they already gave everybody a show. They let everybody know what was going on. They let everybody know what the play was. They let everybody know that the life that they were wishing on us over here was the actual factual life that they live in every fucking day. They came outside. Y'all, it's so much that I want to touch on. I wish I had wrote some notes down, because it's so much that I want to touch on, like the community wall posts that now I know was aimed at Slobber from Von, and I mean aimed at Too Strong from Von, and the ones that was aimed at Von from Too Strong. The videos that Von did, the videos where she was calling her a bitch and all of this stuff, and then the bitch gonna lie and say she was talking about me. No, girl. No, girl. And the other thing is, they ain't going nowhere. They ain't taking no hiatus from YouTube. They're not leaving YouTube. They're not going to stop watching YouTube. They're going behind the scenes to plot again. That's all the fuck they doing. They're going behind the scenes to plot and plan again, because that's all the fuck they know how to do. That's it, and that's all. Shoo. Whoo, be safe. Be safe, Shay. Girl. So we're gonna listen a little bit. We're gonna react. I don't know whose I want to react to first. Who do y'all want to hear first? Because I'm gonna point some things out. Because even in Too Strong's live, she said that they came after Rudy, and she didn't even know why they came for Anaya. That's why they came after Rudy. For Anaya and Rashid. It was a whole play. A whole play, and Von messy ass pulled Rudy into it. I'm telling y'all, girl, that girl is demonic. And she plays in everybody's fault. Oh, both of them do. Both of them do. But Miss, that Tawanda bitch, that old bitch, she is behind the scenes gassing them up instead of talking them down. At 70 years old. She is behind the scenes gassing they dumb asses up. This is a damn shame. This is a damn shame. Yeah, she is. They both demonic. They both evil, and they belong together. Birds of a feather. They belong together, every single one of them. Y'all, I was listening to content last night, not even like anticipating all of this stuff happening. Like, so let me see. Where I want to start with Senna's live though, and then y'all say Von's, because I want y'all to hear, because Von says she wasn't talking to Too Strong. Too Strong says she was talking to her. Where do y'all want to start? I want to know, where do y'all want to start? You know, so because we're gonna talk about it. And then I was getting so infuriated because Too Strong was over there talking about it. They're a family over there, and I'm not gonna insert myself in what's going to, bitch. You put all of them motherfuckers in my shit. You put every motherfucking body in the whole almost anybody on motherfucking YouTube you could run to and talk about me, bitch. You was there. The fuck? I was like, what the hell? Now she's saying she don't want to be in the mess because she don't want them motherfuckers coming after her. She don't want them motherfuckers coming after her. Oh, Lord, it's so much I want to talk about, though. It's so much. Started December 12th. Listen, we don't have to start at December 12th. I reacted to the live when Von came outside on her the first time, I think, when she came outside. And the last live she did, remember when she was talking about this live stream, she was talking about, oh, and she be going after this woman who have over 100,000 subscribers, and they had gotten into it before, and she's obsessed with that woman. She wasn't talking about me. She was talking about Too Strong. She was not talking, because it was a lot of that live. I'm like, she can't be talking about me here, because I don't even recognize myself or anything that's relevant to me at all. She talks in riddles. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to play Senna first, okay? And I'm going to, and she's probably going to be mad because from what I understand, she out here, don't come for my friends, don't come. And then Von is lying, talking about I'm coming for her and Senna. When and where? I'm doing commentary. Y'all sat on panels and dragged and lied for months. I'm doing commentary. I'm not dragging you, your kids and your family and all of that shit like y'all were doing me. I'm not trying to drive wedges between y'all. I want y'all to be friends. I think y'all should be happy. We just see through all of the bullshit. Y'all trying to put that shit on us. It's not us. It's you guys. And we all know it. It is what it is, you know. But y'all gonna get mad. Not me. Shit. Because y'all stay mad. That's all they do is stay fucking mad. Stay mad. So let's pull it up. Hold up. Let me grab my thing, and then we're gonna pull the live up. And we're gonna react to the part of the live where just before Too Strong comes up on the panel, because I want to react to that whole thing. I want y'all to hear it, because it did seem like, I'm going to say it. 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 It did seem like Slobber was coming up there to kumbaya because she didn't want no damn smoke. It sure did. Even though she was coming in there to like check it a little bit, like, hold up, like, who you calling a witch? But she was still coming in there to de-escalate. It sounded like she was coming in there to de-escalate the situation, okay? Yeah, could y'all, if y'all have a community wall, could you share this live out? And please get the thumbs up. We got 75 people in here. Come on, y'all, hit that thumbs up. We getting ready to react. We're getting ready to react. Oh, hold up. Let me put these up on. Could y'all put the, is it on subscribers only? I can't even tell. See, y'all, I need to get it together. I need to get it together. Woo. Baby. Somebody was texting me earlier. They was like, you should play some song talking about I told you so. No, everybody knows this shit was gonna happen. Not just me. Everybody knew that this shit was gonna happen. Everybody knew that they was gonna make up. I don't know if everybody knew it was gonna be that quick, but everybody knew it was gonna happen. Everybody knew that they were gonna make up, and everybody knows that they're gonna fall out again. It's gonna be a back and forth thing, because the things that they are saying about each other are true. Von cannot shut the fuck up, and she tells everybody's business. But now they have a new person involved, and her name is Tawan Adub. She's a big old man with a very strong jaw, strong, handsome, sir. You know, big old handsome sir with a big old jaw. And she done sat on the panel and she done said that she was the one that wanted everything out. Like, no, Vaughn, you have to tell what really happened. Why? Why is it anybody's fucking business what happened behind the scenes? And y'all knew I was going to do commentary on it. Y'all knew it. But this is what I think. Could y'all think that this is a play too? Because they play a lot of games with their friendships. That's one thing I don't understand. Is that if you really have a real friendship, why are you exploiting each other like that? Like, if it's real, why would y'all do that to one another over and over again? If you really, really care about somebody, you don't want to come outside and humiliate them. That's not what you want to do. Hold on, my mama calling me, and I ain't even in the. Let me run down to get in my car and drive to her basement. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on, give me a second. Yeah. So we're getting ready to get started. I was going to talk about something totally different today. Gave me a little break because, baby, that J4K stuff. Baby. When I say them motherfuckers go back and forth, those motherfuckers they done some shit. Baby. Ooh, and then, it's so many contradictions from what they say today and what they've said to one another and what they've said. Oh my God. It's so much stuff that we got to talk about. And these live streams are going to be very, 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 very interesting. And I guess I asked Lovely if she could tell me whether or not she was okay with me reacting to her content. She didn't say anything. All she did was talked about me reacting and digging through their stuff. That's all the fuck y'all been doing for the last few years, is waiting for us to talk about something so you can bounce off of it. So at least I'm doing my due diligence. Oh, and Tawanda said maybe we should go back and use peace content. Bitch, y'all went in my real fucking life, ho. You can go down my goddamn YouTube channel all the fuck you want. You want me to unprivate some shit for you, bitch? Because I'm not ashamed of anything that I've done or that I've said. You understand? I've owned everything with everybody. So, and the ones that I don't fuck with, I still more than likely don't fuck with. Okay? So yeah, you can go through my content. You can react to whatever you want to react to. I don't strike. Okay? I don't strike. But baby, when we get to talking about the shit that you done and said and the lies that you done told, baby. Wow. Whew. Okay. Now, I'm hoping that nobody puts their stuff on private. Because we're going to go ahead and react to it. Hold on 1 second. Let's see here. I think they did this because they wanted us to react. Who want to bet they might come outside tomorrow talking, you reacted, we was never beefing. Liars. Liars. Just liars. Pure D liars. Hold on. Okay, here we go.
Going to be...
Okay, let's go here.
When she said that, like, it was like the most... It was... with just prayers and the way the planets was aligned. So he was around that rings above. I think it was Paul or David to go outside.
Hold on, let me get to the part.
You have to read the verses so you know what he's talking about. And so he was like, said something. Everybody said amen. He was like, don't say amen more carefully. And then what were you saying? The feel-good gospel. Okay, let me be quiet and let you talk about the feel-good gospel.
Hold on, let me get to the part.
No, this is like the big leagues. You know, you can really go to hell. Okay. Feel-good gospel is comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm a good Christian.
Yeah.
You know, I feed the poor.
Yeah.
If he has to preach, you're gonna make it into heaven.
I'm trying to find the timestamp, y'all.
What does your heart look like? What does your, spirit, can I see your fruit? You know, they love bringing up fruits of the spirit, y'all. They love they like to bring up stuff that matters. Right.
Do you need to be there? Do you even need to be there that Sunday?
Right.
Do you need to be there?
And then people,
Oh, let me say this. This is fair use. Okay. Now, what I'm going to say is I didn't record any of these live streams. All right. Now, somebody did email me and say that they did have the live streams if I needed them, but I didn't. I don't need them because they're still public. But what I do want to say is I feel that like they know that I think they want these reactions. I think that they want me to react. They probably want everybody to react to this. I think that they want this to be content or it wouldn't be public. You know what I'm saying? To me, when you don't want something to be content on YouTube, you don't bring it to YouTube. Now, there's a difference if somebody else brings it to YouTube and forces your hand. But all of the live streams are still public. Now, when they went behind, I guess they went behind the scenes and made up. The peace is private, but the war is public. You understand what I'm saying? So they definitely wanted reactions. Get into that. Don't let nobody fool you. I'm like, oh, you PO, there she go. You shouldn't have mentioned my name at all if you don't want reactions. You made it on some level about me, about my platform, about my channel, about my content. You made it that way because these are fights that y'all are having behind the scenes and I don't have shit to do with it. But apparently y'all fighting over me, bitch. Why the fuck y'all fighting over me, bitch? In some way, at least that's what Mr. Wanda said. So don't get mad about me playing the content now. Shit. Don't get mad.
You give Hayden too much credit. You give it, and I'm just like, that's not it.
Y'all, I got a series coming too. I got a series coming too called Lick the Gooch. It's some videos that I'm gonna be dropping called Lick the Gooch. Y'all, they're gonna be funny as hell. So stay tuned. We got a series of videos that I'm gonna be dropping called Lick the Gooch. Because there's a lot of gooch lickers around here.
Beings do have power, and now you need to avoid them.
Listen,
because if you don't, you're gonna keep falling into the same trap, being pulled into the same things with the same people.
Listen to what this man is saying. Now, he said today on Von's panel that he was not talking about anyone in particular. Now, apparently Too Strong didn't believe that, neither did Mimi. I don't know how many of y'all are gonna believe it. I didn't believe that. No, let me say this. I believe that he could be talking about other people because he's a content creator. And I think that when you create content on YouTube, you have similar experiences with other content creators or other people on social media. So if he has his own issues with individuals, he could have been talking in general. You understand what I'm saying? So let me just say that. All right. So let's listen, but listen very closely because this said a lot. Hold on.
People, and they keep sucking your loose energy. So now people are like, they're probably starting to second guess, like, dang, maybe he was right. Like, you can't say, oh, God is good, and I'm just going to swim inside this pool, not even realizing that there's like, piranhas and sharks inside there. So now you got to be equipped. So people like, but why are you giving too much attention?
Mad Dog. Hey, Jamila.
You have
hey,
to. Like, you can't walk through a forest and then not know anything, not realizing there's werewolves and freaking, bears in this forest. You got to be careful.
And what I was listening to this lady, y'all. I want to say, you could say she's a prophetess or whatever. She said, now the crazy part is that at first I was like, huh? But I believe it says so in the Bible to watch the wicked because they're watching you or something like that.
They spend all day watching. If they spend all day watching
it was like
now,
what? What?
Do y'all remember when Vaughn came outside and she said, "Oh, now somebody actually told me this just a little while ago." Do y'all remember when Vaughn came outside against Joy and she was like, "Oh, Joy been watching her." She put Joy's name in the title. Joy is watching me and she's on my community spotlight. Another person that was on that community spotlight, right? Another person that was on that community spotlight, from what I'm told, because I didn't see it. I have to be honest. I did not see it. Was Too Strong. So the person that I was talking to was saying, she was probably addressing Too Strong too at the same time. And that's why she put the community spotlight up without, editing out the faces or whatever. So I don't know, because she said that Too Strong has been following her around and watching her wherever she goes. That's what she said.
But it's not literal, like keep your focus and attention. But watch out for these. There we go.
Complicated.
And maybe that's why I like Proverbs so much, because Proverbs talk about the wicked, the foolish, the wise. Talks about everybody, right?
Right.
And a lot of preachers and pastors, like Real said, and even just people who attend church, believers in Christ, they don't want to talk about the bad stuff, but it's like
welcome to the real world, Senna. You're getting reactions done to your live streams. Welcome to YouTube.
That's the only thing that I think is really bad, in religion is, hold on, y'all, because KJ keep throwing his elephant at me. Stop throwing it. Hold on, y'all.
Okay. She talked a lot. She talked about a lot in this live stream about overly religious people. She was taking shots at religious people, and we all know that that's what Too Strong professes to be, although she's not. That's what she professes to be, is this highly religious person and all of that stuff. So she was taking shots during this live stream about religious people and everything. So listen very intently, because Too Strong is going to hit this link. Hold on.
Hold on. Let me go look.
Yeah, they know about you because they trick you by asking you all these questions and all this stuff.
Hold
and then
on,
when
let
it's,
me make sure.
like, let me learn all this stuff about you so they can keep it inside their back pocket to try to get at you later on when they want to turn on you. And then you wondering why they turn on you.
Yeah, that's her. Because why did you think it wasn't her?
So they were talking about witches earlier. Damn, I got to find that. Let me see. Hold on. I know what I'm gonna do, because I'm gonna wait until. So she asked if that was Too Strong in the chat. Okay, that's what Senna asked. But let me go to the timestamp though. Hold up. Of when they were talking about witches. Hold on. Because baby, this was crazy. Hold on. Y'all, so many people sent me so many damn okay, here we go.
My point and my purpose to help
so funny. No.
Hey, Amanda says, hey, Amanda Boo, good to see you. Hey, Christmas says, Brian B. Hamilton.
Now listen
What's
to
up,
this.
Brian B. Hamilton? What's up, Brian? Good to see you, Amanda.
Hit the like button on the way in, girl. So you got everybody coming through. I've heard you name some of everybody. Is this live? Hey, y'all, look. Hit the like button on the way in.
Hey, Push Watchers. Hey, Grave Diggers. Hey, people inside the bushes.
Grave Diggers. We doing Grave Diggers too?
Yeah, because they be digging their own grave.
One for yourself. Come on, real. Look, we said at the same time.
With the cauldron falling right on top of them. Y'all did.
He said, now she said, hey, Too Strong. And then she said, hey to all of these other names, right? And then Vaughn says, oh, you calling all of these names. She was like, hey, y'all, hit the like button. She letting people know that Too Strong was blocked, that she couldn't see her, and she had come in the chat, right? So listen, hold up.
Interrupted their witches meeting. And that
So he says, we done interrupted their witches meeting. And they're all in here now, or something like that.
The juices then fell on top of them inside their grave, which is sucked in reason skin. No, let me stop. Go ahead.
Okay, Fantastic Five. Next time, I want to hear from you. She said her kids were too loud.
Ooh, grave diggers. Call them grave diggers. Hey, Joy.
We have interrupted their witches
hey,
meeting.
Star.
I love Real today because
he said you have interrupted their witches meeting. Now, today, Vaughn says that it was about me or us over here. That's what she tried to allege, that this was about us over here. But I wasn't in the chat. I wasn't even in the bushes. I didn't drop down. I'm not highly religious. When I tell you that girl talks in riddles and she tries to come for people without thinking that people are going to know, without believing that people are going to know who she's talking about. Remember when I told you she said certain things about my son that only I would know? That's why Too Strong knew that she was talking about her, because she'll say things about a person that more than likely only that person knows. So she's going to come outside on you, let you know she's talking to you, but try not to let everybody else know that she's talking to you. That's what Vaughn does all the time. When she did the JJ shit and came outside on Bam and all of us, it was all you bitches and all you hoes and all you this and all you that. And then she would turn around and say, in another part of the conversation, she would say a name or something like that. When she's coming for people, that's what she will do. These are her patterns, definite patterns. Keep listening. Because, baby... Hold up, did I
stop? My point and my purpose.
Let me go forward.
Are we doing grave diggers too?
Because
they be digging their own grave.
One for yourself. Come on, Real. Look, we said at the same time.
With the cauldron falling right on top of them. Y'all done interrupted their witches meeting, and now all the juices then fell on top of them inside their grave, which is sucked in reason skin. No, let me stop. Go ahead.
Okay, Fantastic Five. Next time, I want to hear from you. She said her kids were too loud. She couldn't go up. Come on.
Senna, he said we have interrupted their witches meeting. I love Real today because he ain't lying. He's not.
She said specifically, after talking about witches, coming for overly religious, judgmental women, which we all know who she was talking about, right? She said, I love you, Real. We have interrupted their witches meeting. And who had hopped in the chat? Mimi and Too Strong. Not Bam and UP. Mimi and Too Strong hopped in the chat.
This is exactly what they do. They have meetings and sit there and talk about people and act like they didn't. Like, oh yeah, this, and this. It's so crazy, y'all, that it's like these people will not like y'all, but then be friends.
Listen to what he's about to say. It's almost like he's pre-stating the conversation that Vaughn and Tawanda and Mimi and Too Strong had today. Last night, because this happened last night, right? Didn't this live happen last night on? Let me see. Yeah, this live happened last night, like less than 24 hours ago on Center's panel. So he's basically saying everything that they said today, like he was a part of the conversation or has some sort of knowledge of the conversation. Now he says that he didn't, and it was just coincidental that everything that he talked about touched on everything that they over there were going through. And Vaughn talks her ass off. Now she says she doesn't have any behind the scenes communications with him. I don't know, and I don't even really care, to be honest. I just think that it's it's kind of ironic that he knows all about that situation without knowing that situation.
With people, be friends with them, not like them, and then they'll sit there and be doing things, getting information from this. Be ready to betray that person just to try to get back with you, and then betray themselves. And it's so crazy. It's just you gotta watch out for people like that. It's like they'll betray themselves just to betray you and that other person. They will cause themselves to become a casualty of war just to try to get into.
I'm gonna get too strong a wrench a little bit, but yeah, you're right. You speaking mad facts right now, real mad facts.
That baby said we have interrupted the witches meeting.
Did you hear that? She repeated again. She said that baby said we have interrupted a witches meeting. She said it again. She was talking about motherfucking Too Strong and Mimi coming in that fucking chat.
Bill, you said two things today that I'm stealing from you, okay? You're giving the side eye because you a side chick. Hello.
I don't know where that stuff came from. I told you, once I started going.
It was true, though. It was right on point. I don't know where it came from either, but it was right on point. You were
and I don't know nobody's information. Like I said, I just be
everybody get out the kitchen because real is cooking. Real, I do. You and Triple. I want to say.
Now I'm gonna stop this right here and I'm gonna go to the other part because it was a little bit more of the conversation, and y'all can go and watch her live because it was a long live. It was 4 hours long, and I will share it out on my community wall. She might not want me to. She can't stand me, girl. I don't give a fuck though. Y'all know I don't give a fuck. But I will share it out. But I want y'all to hear the rest of it. I want y'all to hear when Too Strong hit the link, because you could tell that Too Strong was basically checking her. Like, who you calling a witch? But she didn't say it like that. It was kind of like she was kind of trying to softpaw her or something. So let's continue to listen. Let's continue to listen.
Yeah, they know about you because they trick you by asking you all these questions and all this stuff. And then when it's, like, hey, let me learn all this stuff about you so they can keep it inside their back pocket to try to get at you later on when they want to turn on you. And then you wondering why they turn on you.
Yeah, that's her. Why did you think it wasn't her?
Oh, she just said, Senna, thou shalt suffer a witch to live.
Thou shalt not suffer a witch to live. That's what she's trying to say.
I know that verse. Okay. That's
in Exodus. Yeah, Exodus. But go ahead, y'all.
So you just have to be steadfast, and like when people start saying certain things to you, you got to side eye these people, but not with no side chick energy. You have to look at them from afar when they.
Now, Too Strong and Mimi stayed they're in the chat, right? They're typing in the chat. I can't see them, because I got both of them blocked, but they're typing in the chat. He's giving he's giving commentary, and he hasn't changed the direction of his commentary. So it's kind of, he makes himself kind of credible. Maybe he's not talking about them, or I know, but I think Vaughn is. He might not be referencing Too Strong and Mimi, but I believe that Vaughn is. So
how to dispel certain things that you say, like, oh, that's not what it is, and oh, here, I just want to test your faith, or I just wanted to see, I'm going to troll you just to see if you're really who you say you are, or if you're really a woman of God or a man of God. And it's just like, do you know how crazy that sounds? Because if somebody was to do the exact same thing to them, I rebuke this and blah 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 that and did
exactly.
Wait, what?
So Too Strong hits the link now. I want y'all to listen closely. Then we're gonna go to Von's live, and we're gonna start Von's live from the very beginning. And hopefully we can get to Too Strong's live too, because she said some things that I was like,
do that.
Hi, how you doing, Santa? Can you hear me?
Hey, bro. Yep, loud and clear.
Y'all hit the thumbs up. We got 116 people in the house. Hit the thumbs up.
What's up? Good to see you too. Hey.
I know you out here pushing pieces, so I'm right behind you.
I really am. I really am.
I'm very, very, very proud of you.
I really am.
And I'm pushing peace too, my dear. I'm pushing peace too, my dear.
Until these witches come banging at the front door.
Love you, Amanda.
No, that's why I was trying to figure out what a witches was. Because he was like, you interrupting witches to me. I was like, what a witch?
He said until these bitches start. Hey, Amber, he said until these bitches start banging at the front door. And then Von started laughing. Sinner say, you pushing peace? This motherfucker saying until these bitches start banging at the front door. Von started laughing. Okay, I might be reading too much into this. I might be reading too much into this, because baby. Hold on. Hey, Beefy.
They at where they've been at. They at where they've been at. New plans. That's one thing.
Always gonna be.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you. Don't get too comfortable. Do not get too comfortable, because just because one way didn't work with certain people, that don't mean that they're trying to conspire something new. Because you just know every few months, something creatures come crawling out from their caves to try to mess with you.
But you know what, real? You got to live above that. I made up in my mind, like, I don't care what nobody do and say.
Yeah.
At the end, I got a real heavy game and a real hell to avoid. So I just don't let people trigger me and do what I'm really focused on me and not what other folks doing. I slide on through. You know what I'm saying?
Von is laughing the whole time. She's talking, laughing.
Look, and I keep it pushing. It's really not that serious for me.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I let people show me who they are. I take it with a grain of salt, and I keep it moving. I don't have time to beef. That's not me in 2026. I started my year in December before the new year hit, but the new year is not even in January. It's really in April. It's the month of April. So, you know,
14th to 15th,
I really started it then. So, I just, weigh my option. I think it's not to be repetitive and keep on going through the same things over and over again. That's like kind of psychotic. And you just choose to do different things different ways. You get what I'm saying? If I can't speak nothing or pour nothing into you, I'm sure not gonna hinder you. That's not what I'm not here for that. That's not me. You get what I'm saying? I wanted to see everybody do great.
Absolutely.
Rise above the mess. And don't let nobody hold you back, because if people can be like, hold you back from doing things that you know where you need to be, that's your fault. You know what I'm saying? You cannot let it. I know it.
What? If people can hold you back from where you need to be, that's your fault. But they sit up and swear that I made Von stray away from her Christian ways and all of that shit. And they blame every fucking thing that happens in their fucking YouTube lives and even in their real lives on either me or a motherfucker from over here. Make that make sense. Let me stop, because this ain't personal. Bitch, stop getting triggered, bitch. Stop getting triggered and do the goddamn content, bitch. Just react, ho.
Sometimes it's hard to not respond to people, but you got to grow up.
Jaja.
You have to grow up. What's up?
Amanda. I'm not even gonna lie. 2026, I try to push peace. I definitely have blocked a lot of people, my dear, a lot.
Yeah.
But it's like I black out sometimes because people will be like, "Oh, people are talking about me and my situation, whatever." So like me, I'll be like, and I'm not a cusser. But I'm like, I'm about to go up there and I'm about to cut this person out in 3D. Like not the regular cuss, in 3D.
For the record, I don't know who Senna is talking about because I don't talk about Senna, but I do know that Senna will make everything about her just like a Brill will and all of that kind of stuff. So I don't talk about her like, you know, I might mention her or her commentary that Vaughn may have been on a panel or something, but you can't swing for Vaughn, honey. Nobody can. You can't. I mean, you can. Anybody can, but you don't know the history. You don't know the background. You don't know the facts. And the one thing that I can say for anybody that's dealing with this stuff right now or dealing with ups and downs and communications with people on YouTube, tread lightly. And the reason that I say tread lightly is because you don't know the details about what happens behind the scenes. You don't know what they're saying about you. You don't know what they're telling other people. And you need to watch these patterns. And I mean everybody. People who fuck with me, people who fuck with them, watch the patterns. Because listen, I say to everybody, if they'll do this shit to each other, your day is coming. And those are the facts. Your day is coming too. And I mean that, you know, so because I was there with Vaughn too and Too Strong. And I believed in the things that they were saying and trusted that they were good people. But y'all gonna see. You're gonna get a chance to see.
Because I don't like when people mess with my people. I don't. I do not.
You know what? You got a bigger guy that can handle it way better than you can handle it. Every fight ain't your fight. Every battle ain't yours.
It's not even my battle. It's my people. But it's like the things that they say about my people are so freaking demonic.
Girl, because your people demonic. Your people are demonic. Vaughn does the most evil shit. And she may not have done it to you, Senna. She may not have. But Vaughn does some fucked up, evil ass shit on a daily. On a daily. So you can't, the thing that I have to say is if people don't have smoke with you, you need to pick your battles too. Certain shit you need to stay out of because you don't know how intense it can get. And she didn't say no names.
You leave this person alone. And then after that, I'm going to cut you out in 3.
True. But you know what? Sometimes it ain't even worth it because sometimes when you respond, it adds fuel to the fire. You put more gasoline on the fire than you just did not even respond. Sometimes you got to let people say and do whatever they want to say and do because in the end, it's an expiration date on everything. Do you hear me? It's an expiration date on everything. If they like it, I love it. But what goes around comes around. Well, you gonna reap what you sow in the end. Whatever they gonna do, they gonna see it again. You get what I'm saying? Sometimes it's not even best to put your hand on the situation and you got to believe in your heart to do that. If you say you believe in God, you got to trust and believe everything that you go through and they gonna see it again. And you don't pray for them for God to do harm.
Reactionary commentary is not evil. Like giving your opinion about something is not ungodly. Telling somebody how they made you feel is not a sin. It's not immoral. You're not evil. You're not the devil. You're not going to burn in hell. Doxing people's kids, that's evil. Calling CPS, that's evil. Coming after people's families, that's evil. All of the shit that they do, but they will sit up as Christians and say that every fucking body else is evil and demonic. That's the kind of shit that doesn't make sense to me. Like, oh, you can't react to my live stream. You can't give your opinion. You can't respond to what was said or done to you. That makes you the devil. That makes you evil. You are not the devil if you stand up for yourself. You understand me? Don't believe the fucking hype. These people are crazy.
For them, you pray that God wake them up before they bust hell wide open. You get what I'm saying? You don't want people to suffer, and that's not my thing. I pray for my enemies, and I pray for people that despitefully use me. You get what I'm saying? But I'm not here to just, this what they gonna get. They gonna meet they fate and all that. No, I'm not doing that. That used to be the old me. You get what I'm saying? But I want to see everybody do great. My enemies. You get what I'm saying? People, the unlovable. I'm not gonna say my enemies. I'm gonna say the unlovable. You get what I'm saying? Sometimes people are just unlovable. You get what I'm saying?
Christians.
I do.
Sometimes it's just not worth it. And sometimes you got to put prayer on the situation. And I'm not saying that I'm holding them down, because I fall sometimes and I don't get everything right. But you cannot keep responding and expect different results. That's all.
I don't respond to them because I don't respond to them, whoever them is. Nobody said nothing. I ain't say no. I ain't say no name. Nobody said no name.
But you know what? So just a subliminal have them out here going crazy. Do you hear me?
I'm very subliminal.
It's not even worth it.
Girl, stop being subliminal. Stop being subliminal.
Yeah, it's not even worth it.
Girl, just a subliminal had them out here. But how about silence? Silence. Because we were silent and y'all came outside on us. Oh, they're falling apart. Oh, they're fighting. Oh, we know it. Oh, we're going to instigate it. Oh, bam, we love you. We're going to give you, tell us all of you peace secret, all of that weird ass shit. For 6 fucking months, y'all did that shit. 6 months. Now you back to Christ. Get the fuck out of here.
Because they looking for the subliminal. They looking for you to say something to them. You get what I'm saying? And you got a good heart. Don't let people make the light in you become dark because of people.
Oh my God, no, she is not.
People
I don't like when people.
Oh, she is taking my words. I can't stand it. She's taking
about my people. Nobody's talking about them. Nobody's talking about you. Why are you coming out and talking?
Nobody was talking. If you just in case you're talking about me over here, I know you said you didn't put a name on it, but I've been talking about John Frank and Gears and Tawanda and them over there, and I've been throwing a little bit of Vaughn in there and Too Strong, right? So just in case you're talking to me, nobody was talking to you when you came outside on me. Nobody even fucking knew you. I rarely even knew you were alive, ma'am. Just saying.
About my people. And it's not like I listen to it. I don't listen to it.
Yes,
it's like people come to me and like, man, why is this being attacked? Why is that being attacked? And then I see red. Because I love these people. I love, like let me tell you something, Amanda. I was telling Vaughn, there are people in my life, and I do design it this way, where if you leave, you're going to miss me more than I'm going to miss you. But when it comes to my tribe, like you, Vaughn, Real, Alice, Janice, I'm leaving out people. Like when people say stuff about you, I see red because I'm like, why are you messing with people? These people are not messing with you.
They were for 6 months.
They're going after this person. It's like, oh my goodness, I gotta pop out.
You helped them.
Why are you messing with my people?
Girl,
it makes me really, 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 really upset. Girl. And it's not me. It's not coming out of my character. But it's like, I'll come out of my character for my people because it's like, but then I do know that if I come out and cuss people out, it's going to be like, it's not going to be pretty. So,
but you know, I wouldn't even talk to them. I would talk to my people. I would pour into my people because I want them to see them to do great. You don't have to listen. Who listens to the devil? I'm not going to listen to the devil. And
now, what's so interesting is, I gotta pull the history in a little bit in this. What's so interesting about that is she was saying that her and Vaughn were saying that the whole time they were behind the scenes plotting against me and Bam before. The whole time. I don't watch the devil. Who watches the devil? In every fucking live stream that I did, they were watching it. Every live stream. They're in the bushes now. Right now. Hey, ladies. All of them in the bushes.
And to tell me things because he's the father of lies. You get what I'm saying?
Girl.
I'm going to listen to people that's going to pour into me. And it might not feel good sometimes. You get what I'm saying? But I pray this year that everybody that's attached to me wins and quit letting the devil beat you up, respond, and keep you in the same thing. Because if they keep you unfocused, you will never acquire what God has for you. And that's all I have to say. That you will never gain what God has for you because they'll keep you focused on nothing. That's all I'm saying. You know, I just want you to know that it's really me in the chat. I just choose to go in, you know, chats or whatever I speak or whatever, and I phase on out. You get what I'm saying? Because
I got you.
God has been so good to me, and it's just like I don't want to risk my peace and my silence.
And Amanda, I see you on your path. I see you on your path. You don't pop out. You come in, you show support, and then you roll. And I'm very grateful to the Lord for you because you're a pattern, right? You're a pattern. You're a pattern. So
that's for sure.
Let's increase.
She definitely has a pattern.
And no cussing out. When somebody comes to me, I'm just gonna pray like I've been praying. I'm gonna pray for them. Yeah.
And don't forfeit your peace. That's valuable. Right. That's worth more than you going back out here and then you feel bad and then you did all this and then you got all these regrets and all that.
Whatever.
Right.
Don't forfeit your peace. It's valuable and silence is golden, man. I'm telling you.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. That's all I want to say. I appreciate you for letting me know.
Like Dr. Phil said, never miss a good opportunity to shut up.
Well, please invest in you, Santa Vaughn in real life. I'll let y'all later. I'm gonna go back to the chat. Y'all have a blessed night.
Good combo.
All right, much peace. Love you, Amanda. Much peace. Much grace. Much grace.
Okay, so we're gonna stop it right there. Okay, and we're gonna go to Vaughn's live now. So that was the live that they did on Center, that the one that sparked everything. I guess not everything because they've been beefing since Too Strong put a date on it. December 12th last year. So let's play this. Hold on. Let's go here. And the live.
And set up and, it's.
Okay. Okay, here we go.
It seems like.
I'm going to try to speed it up a little
on YouTube.
bit.
Okay. All right.
If it's too fast, y'all let me know.
It ain't no peace. Okay. And I just about had enough, y'all, because there are so many things that I want to say. Like, so many things that I want to say, y'all. Okay. So many things. Like, I'm just going to take this opportunity, okay, to get a few things up off my chest. Like, because I feel like it's one thing, to be like, hey, foster mom, okay. I feel like it's one thing, to leave, to walk away, leave things alone. You know what I'm saying? You walk away in peace. The area's cleared. But I feel like it's a whole nother thing to fake it.
Now, what I was shocked at, Too Strong beat Vaughn out on the likes. And I was shocked at that because I see Vaughn as having far more support than Too Strong. Like support that would be, but maybe they didn't really support it or maybe hit the like button or whatever because it was about drama or whatever. I don't know, but that shocked me.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm not really big on, such and such being fake. I'm going to call it out. But how I'm feeling is that when you really at peace with something, when you really just like, hey, I'm not on that, I'm moving different, you don't go looking for.
Now, didn't we say that the whole time when they was dragging and they were saying that they was into their spirituality? Weren't we saying that if you looking for peace, you're not looking for a pile up? They had their peace panel, but it wasn't no peace panel. Peace for them is not peace. Because peace is, basically like a total thing if you're looking for peace. Because when you allow any ounce of drama into your life, that's the thing that's going to grow, right? So when they came outside and they're all doing all of this rah-rah and paneling up with J4K and all of this shit and instigating shit and cussing everybody out and doxing everybody and shit, acting like whores on panels and all of that shit, right? They doing all of that for the last 6 months. Last 6 whole months they've been doing that shit. Okay. Now, like I say, they back to their Christian shit. I was saying that then. Like, how in the hell are you gonna say that you're about peace and all you doing is sitting on panels dragging motherfuckers? You're definitely not about peace. And I don't think either one of them is about, none of them is about peace at all. Not at all. Because they're the ones beefing behind the scenes and on YouTube. They beefing with each other and they beefing with the ops. Their hearts are not at peace. None of their hearts are at peace. Let's just keep it real. Because if they were, at least you would have some sort of peace behind the scenes in real life or something.
Drama. You don't be, you know what I'm saying? You pretty much just be like, it is what it is. You know, you wash your hands of the situation and you keep it pushing. But that shit don't be happening on here. And people will sit back in the background, be watching you, you know, looking for a moment to try to, you know, get some shit started. And it's so aggravating because it's like, if I was to call it out, or if I was to be like, hey, such and such, like, you know, then it'd be, oh, Vaughn, you know, you started something, you being messy. And it's like, that's not even it. My whole thing is, if you don't fuck with somebody, if you say you done with them and you moving on about your way, or if I cut you off and I move on about my way, why are you still watching my channel? Why are you showing up in places that you said you didn't want to be a part of? Like, what's with all the fake phony shit? Why all of a sudden, anywhere I'm at, you gotta be at? Why all of a sudden, you know? And to me, see, that's what I mean by, like, there, no drama, no peace. Like, people say they moving in peace and they done with the drama, but they go looking for drama. You doing what you normally do, you being who you are. You know, motherfuckers say, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be a part of that. I'm not trying to, you know, I don't want to be seen here. I don't want to be a part of that. But when y'all stop being cool, now all of a sudden, everywhere you are, they are. And to me, that's not only antagonizing, but it's looking to start drama, looking to start unnecessary shit. And I just don't get that. Like, it is entertaining, Gliss.
Joy. No. It was about the other person. Well, she was probably taking shots at that live on Spotlight. She was probably taking shots at more than you, and she was probably trying to let Too Strong know that she saw her in her spotlight. But we already have concluded that the spotlight doesn't mean what Vaughn tried to make it seem like it meant. So, epic fail again.
But if you say you ain't got no smoke with nobody, you know, you moving different, you keeping it pushing, why do the extra and then get upset when people call you out for being messy, when they call you out for being fake, when they peep the slick shit that you do? Now, you know, everybody in their feelings and, oh, I don't want to be perceived this way, I don't want to be looked at. But that's how you moving. That's how you move. Make it so bad, people will interrupt, you know, conversations, positive live streams, bringing shit, drama, their bad attitude, their bad energy, because I'm looking for, you know, I'm ready for whatever. It's like, yo, like when I tell y'all, this is why I'm so glad I'm gonna be gone for like a month, because, you know, I need, you know what I'm saying? I need to be a little break. You know, I need, you know, to have some new good energy to come, you know, to come back to YouTube with, because some people are full of drama and negativity and they can't be, you know, it's almost like they're socially awkward. You know, and the weirdest part about it is people will walk away from you. People will get mad at you because you don't want to, you know, be a part of their drama that they caused. You know, it's like you walk away, you like, man, you know, I see what's going on here and I really don't want to, like, you know, I'm just going to, you know, keep it pushing. You know, still calling around in the background. Oh, come watch this timestamp. You know, I think such and such talking about you. You know what I'm saying? It's like, she
letting people know what Too Strong is doing behind the scenes. Basically saying that Too Strong is calling people behind the scenes and telling them, I think I think this person talking about you. I think this person talking about you, while they're saying that they're at peace and they're not watching. Same patterns. Same exact thing.
And that's why I say fake, because I'm gonna keep it a buck. It's one thing, you know, like we're all a part of this community or communities that is about drama. Like, let's just keep it real. And if you don't want to be in the forefront, you know, ain't nothing wrong with being in the background, but don't come to the forefront putting on the front like you're above it all. Like that's just my thing. Like, don't come to the forefront like on straight bullshit. It's like the bullshit be obvious. The bullshit be obvious. And this is why I say, like, y'all, I'm glad, because, I'm gonna do me on this app. There are certain people that I'm not going to entertain because they're not worth it for real. I don't watch them in the background every day, all day. I'm not calling other people, girl, she said this about you. I don't initiate that type of stuff and then come out here like, oh, y'all, I'm people. I might.
Yes, you do. Oh my God. Girl, you worse. Because, bitch, you made up lies. Oh, Joy, UP says she doesn't believe your story. Oh, Miss Virginia. Oh, Rosie, UP doesn't. You're a fucking liar. A fucking mixie. And you work very, very hard to come between relationships. Yes, you do. Weird ass. And you sitting up in here trying to act like you're not responsible for anything. Like nothing is your fault. You washing your hands completely of everything. But once again, it's Vaughn behind the scenes. It's Vaughn that's having the conversations. It's Vaughn that's bringing these people together. It's Vaughn. Once again. Patterns. Girl.
Get on a community wall post and laugh and woo woo woo. I might share some now. I might make my own damn post because I'm not trying to put on a front that I'm just, I'm just so different. I just all of it. It's like, what the fuck are you? You wouldn't be anywhere around the negativity, anywhere now around the drama. You wouldn't be sitting back in the background looking for no drama, looking for nobody to call your name if you was really over it. And that's just all I want to say. Like, not being the center of attention is disrespectful to some people. They feel the need to inject themselves even to their detriment. That part, okay? Hey, Mookie, how you doing, boo? Okay? So I got my link, y'all, because this is an open conversation, okay? If anybody wants to hit the panel, get some shit off their chest. But that's just one thing I'm really over. I'm over the fake, because to me it's like, I'm just really sick of the fake shit. You know when somebody's watching you. You know when somebody's reporting back, to another person. Oh, she over here. She like you know this shit. You feel it. You try to ignore it. But then, people got to mix shit.
Now, I got to say, Mimi is a messy motherfucker. Mimi, you be taking stuff back like that? Damn, I thought Vaughn was exaggerating when she was talking about you, but I see that you like to keep shit going behind the scenes, huh? Damn.
You know what I'm saying? People got to make shit so obvious. And it's like,
damn,
I don't move like that. Like, once I don't fuck with you no more, I just don't, it's like it is what it is. I don't sit up and watch your every, and that's another thing. That just creates more drama. Oh, I'm going to sit in the background. I'm going to watch. And the
where Bam at? I need her to help me with this reaction, especially when Miss Tawanda get up there.
It starts from a place where, people.
I got to tell her I'm live.
I think this, I think that. And you like, nah, you know what I'm saying? And people get mad because they want to be right so fucking bad. They can't accept that they're fucking wrong. Then you got messy bitches, lying, flipping stories, running back, telling the next bitch something different. It's like, man, I ain't got time for none of this shit no more. I don't have time for over speculation. I don't have time for people running with narratives and making up shit in their motherfucking head and then get mad at you because other bitches is messy. You can't own up to their messiness. And it's like, no, grow the fuck up.
She said other bitches is messy and can't own up to their messiness. She talking about Mimi. I'm acting like LTG. I'm on here just like surmising who talking about who's saying what and shit. Like, this is crazy.
With the, the bullshit. If you got a problem with somebody, and here, let me just say this. So here's like, Senna asked me a question out on the panel. She was like, are you around it in 2026? No. In 2026, no. I don't deal with people that make phone calls behind the scenes, okay, lie on me. I don't deal with people that play both sides. I don't deal with people that talk behind bitches' back and then try to put it off on me. I don't do that anymore.
Wow.
I don't do that shit.
You're doing it again.
You got one time to show me who you are. Now, I'm going to be honest and say.
She say she don't do that anymore, but they friends again now. And that's the thing that I'm talking about. I think us as a people, we all need to stop saying never and what we won't do. You know what I'm saying? I'm including myself in that too. Because it didn't take 5 minutes, and not it did. It took a month. It took a month, and I guess it took John Frank and a Kumbaya panel behind the scenes or whatever to come together. You know what I'm saying? So That's a good thing that they worked it out, but it's not a long-lasting, sustainable thing because of who they are. Vaughn has not changed who she is. Neither has Too Strong. Neither has Mimi. Neither has Miss Tawanda. And now they have a whole new catalyst. First, it was Vaughn, Mimi, and Tawanda. I mean, Vaughn, Mimi, and Too Strong, right? Now Miss Tawanda is in it. And you heard how John Frank talked about Miss Tawanda. And when she gets up on this panel, you're going to see just how fucking messy she is, how evil she is, and how she doesn't really care about the friendships or the fake friendships that Vaughn and Too Strong have cultivated together, or Mimi. She don't care about it. She wants to put her hand in that, and just stir it the fuck up. That's sad. That's sad. And that's because they thrive. That community thrives on drama, even between friends. They thrive on that shit.
I will give you a conversation because I want clarity. I want to know what the fuck is going on. But what I'm not gonna do is the fake shit. And I'm gonna keep it at fake shit because if I say what I want to say, okay, it's gonna start a whole bunch of other shit. So it's just like I'm just not doing the fake, it's fake. It's so fucking fake. It's annoyingly fake. How people will sit up, antagonize the fuck out of you, and then get mad and play victim when you, I don't know, call them out. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? It's like, what the fuck? Okay, what do we say? I wish I had that quality. I may not interact with you, but I'll be around. I'm a hater like that sometimes. I'm screaming. Man, look, the YouTube shit is ridiculous. Y'all, somebody is trolling. Hold on. I gotta ban my, Hey, Joe. Hey, Lovely.
Oh, Lovely was in the chat. That motherfucker be everywhere.
Like, I don't get it. She said, Brian, I see the fake too, but I know how you move around, but some don't.
Wasn't this during work hours? And Lovely was in the chat. That motherfucker be everywhere.
Listen. I'm tired, y'all. I really am. And I'm just going to say, I'm glad, okay, that, I'm going to take me a nice little break. And I'm just going to say this. I have a strong feeling that, because I'm out the way, people going to start popping out all of a sudden, And see, I'm just going to say this, y'all.
Jealousy Vaughn thinks she run these streets. She thinks her and Too Strong, they think they run these goddamn YouTube streets or something. Like they can go up in chats and chat. Do y'all remember? Oh, I'm not even gonna get into that. No, I'm gonna stay on this one because
see, competition,
go back.
On this app is dangerously stupid. Okay, like people will be your friend today, and tomorrow you get a phone call like, oh, such and such think this, such and such think that, and it's like, well, why such and such ain't talking to me? Why is such and such saying all this shit to you? And then, you get the phone call that's like, oh, and it's like, but that's not what you was just saying. It's like, y'all, it's so much shit. It's so much shit. And it really is shit. Like, I'll just say, y'all, it's shit. Okay, like, it's shit.
Childish shit.
And I just want to say, the messy shit that happened in front of the scenes and behind the scenes, y'all, I really been over it for a really, really long time.
Girl,
okay?
bye. Girl, bye.
And I just can't stand how people... Let me stop saying people. I don't like people who can't own their shit.
What?
I don't like people who lie.
I know she fucking lying. I know you don't like yourself. You hate yourself, girl. Because that is you. You don't own your shit. You always fucking lying on every goddamn body that you can't fucking control. You are a fucking control freak. But so is Too Strong. I dealt with her for years. I already know what you're dealing with, honey. I know what she dealing with, and I know what you dealing with. And I don't want to be in neither one of y'all's shoes. Thank God's I's free, honey. Thank God's I's free.
And pretend and make themselves a victim in situations that they created, because it's like then motherfuckers will put the shit off on you. They will blame everybody around you. Then they start over, speculating.
I don't know.
motherfuckers talking to such and such.
Mika,
and it's like, why is any of that your business? Why does who I communicate with, why do you, and then the sad part is, it be the person that's in their ear. It be the person that's in their ear, running back, flipping stories, you know, telling half truths, you know, playing both sides and shit.
She talking about Mimi. She talking about Mimi. Ooh.
Going to be them weird people are going to do weird-ish. I know I haven't done anything wrong. I don't feel the need to apologize for it. Exactly. But it's like, stop being messy. And I'm gonna say this, maybe if people would stop being messy and having these messy ass side conversations, hanging up the phone, calling other people and reporting back, you know, conversations and shit, so much shit wouldn't it would really keep shit down.
Wow.
Like, real talk.
I can't even believe I
just want to say, don't nobody on this app run me. Nobody on this app turn me against nobody. Motherfuckers and their actions. Motherfuckers and their running conversations back to me. And then want to act like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. It's like, y'all, but I tell y'all, man, I done been through so much shit on this app. It's fucking ridiculous. And people will really get mad at you. Be big fucking mad at you. Because they can't control you. They can't dictate who you talk to, who you don't talk to. They get mad because you be on YouTube and other people's lives, other people's chats and shit. And for some reason, they have to make everything you do about them. Like y'all married or something, or, you know, y'all go together, or, I'm responsible for you. You know, it's like all this extra goofy ass shit. Like, y'all, listen. Hey, Miss Gertrude, I know you're in here, girl. It's exhausting. You know what I'm saying? It's really exhausting knowing that people will sit up and try to talk shit about the next motherfucker. They're doing the same shit. They're doing the same shit. And then try to act like, you know, okay, all right. I know y'all like, wow, this messy as hell. Listen, okay, listen.
Mr. Wanda is in the chat. This is what I can't stand about, like, the people from J4K, they come up and shit and they act like they've been there forever, like they know all of the fucking details. Now, I don't know the behind the scenes with Mr. Wanda and Vaughn and Too Strong and Mimi and all of that kind of stuff. All I know is that Too Strong and Mimi been cool for years. Vaughn and Mimi been cool for years, off and on. And they all have had conversations way longer than Mr. Wanda has ever been a part of it. It's the evil people that stick their nose into shit that they don't even fucking know about when you weren't even there. Now, I'm sticking my nose in this commentary that's right here on YouTube, but I'm not your friend. I'm your op now. You know what I'm saying? So I'm definitely going to talk shit about it. But you got Mr. Wanda should be over there actually trying to be a peacemaker since she was the last one in the situation. She shouldn't be over there trying to help drive wedges between friends and stuff. Y'all hit the thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up. We have 59 thumbs up. We need more. I know y'all don't like me doing this commentary, but you're gonna have to deal with it right now. I got to get it out. I got to get this out my system.
I'm gonna be gone for a while, y'all. And like I said, I just had to get some shit out my chest. Okay, because you know, as of 2026, all right, messy ass people are no longer invited, okay, you know, to my table. And no, I don't miss nobody that lied on me. Like, let me just throw that out there, okay? I don't miss nobody that play, you know, stupid when shit hit the fan. All right. You know, I'm throwing shots every fucking where. Well, I will say, Vaughn, do not call me to talk about people. Contrary to what others say, Vaughn is a very positive person. And then the sad part is, Mr. Wanda, is that the people that, you know, running with this bullshit is the people. Let me shut up. Because I didn't do it. Listen, I am completely innocent, y'all. I'm not even being funny.
Girl, stop.
Okay, I'm not innocent now because, you know, but and what I mean by that is, okay, you know, I'm being messy, okay? But
hey, Alec,
I just think it's really sad that there's no peace without drama, okay? All right? Because everything be all good until somebody say something, somebody do something that somebody don't like, And then it's a whole bunch of shit from literally nothing. But what was I gonna say?
I would fast forward.
That's what I want to say. I'm really glad though, y'all, that people showed me who they were. You know, I'm glad people showed me who they were. I'm not mad. I'm really not mad. I think I'm more just over it. Like, stop playing in my.
What's so interesting about this chat? Y'all know I don't really watch the chat. I was reading like the comments and stuff, and Miss Tawanda is enjoying this. She's enjoying it. She got laughing emojis. She said, well, I'll say, she said, I'll say, Vaughn, do not call me to talk about people. Comment. Yeah, I gotta grab my glasses. Hold on 1 second. Vaughn is a very positive person. We're gonna get it. I just need to hear what she has to
that's
say.
all I ask. Just leave me alone.
What time did she hit the damn link?
All right. Stop. Listen. Don't bring shit to other people's channels. Stop doing that messy shit. Girl. Okay. Like, and see, here's the thing. I think people forget what they say. That's not true. They know exactly what the fuck they be doing. That's what it is. People know exactly what they be doing and then get mad when people catch on. I'm not bothering nobody. I'm just, it's like, it be the bullshit. It's y'all, this shit is so fucking messy. Okay.
I need to fast forward.
I don't do he say, she say for nobody. I take shit head on, and some can't handle, some can't handle the truth. Don't expect me to follow a lie. Nope. I would rather stand alone. That part. There.
And both of y'all lying. Miss Tawanda say she don't do he say, she say. Bitch, you set up and made up a whole he say, she say lie on me and bam. You lie so much. You lie so much, Miss Tawanda.
No entertainment without drama. No drama is boring. Boring is not tolerated. Must create drama. I'll be behind at work. Okay, lovely. No, real talk though. Real talk though. Like I said, swear up and down. Oh, I'm not on nothing. But it's like this should be so obvious, and it's really painful to sit back and even watch. It's like, if you don't want to have nothing to do with YouTube, that's fine. If you don't want to, mingle with everybody and be cool, and go to other channels and have regular conversations, that's fine. But you're not gonna stop me from doing that. Girl. And I'm not gonna run with nobody that feel like, oh, you over there. And it's like, I'm over here because this is what I want to do.
Girl, you better get used to
Y'all
that.
Y'all gotta stop trying to control people and call it friendship and protection. That's
girl, you gonna have to get used to that. That's how that person is. And you gonna be fighting all the fucking time. They say they want peace now. They say they want peace now. It will be different, probably in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm telling you. But you the same way.
Some bullshit. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm not a bush watcher for people that I really support. You sit in the bushes when you listen to motherfuckers talk about you. You sit in the bushes when motherfuckers is like your enemies. You don't sit in the bushes with people that you fuck with. You don't you don't do that. And then oh, I just don't want to be a part of the negative. Like, stop it. And stop sitting back trying to dictate how other people move just because they're connected to you.
Wow.
Don't do that.
Wow.
That causes drama. But like Liz said, without drama, ain't no entertainment. But keep me out that shit.
Didn't she say that Blue shouldn't be in my chat because she's Christian? Didn't Vaughn say that certain people shouldn't be in my chat? Isn't that trying to dictate the way that other people move?
You don't fuck with me, don't fuck with me. You don't want to have nothing to do with the people that I associate with, don't have nothing to do with the people. But don't start trying to come to have something to do with the people because we don't fuck with each other no more. Keep your word to yourself.
I want to get to that
people
part.
Will betray themselves trying to betray you.
Wow.
If that ain't nothing but the motherfucking truth. People will literally betray their morals, their standards that they've set for themselves just to try to get at you. What type of oxymoron shit is that?
That's true. They will.
What type of shit is it to go following somebody around, calling around in the background? Girl, I think she talking about you. I think and it's always I think. It's always I think. It's never, yo, you got something you want to say to me? You know I ain't got shit to say to you. You know I don't have shit to say about you. But because you so fucking mad and you so damn in your feelings because you were loud and wrong, okay? And instead of just saying, I was wrong, I might have, no, bitches can't do that. They can't do that because they need it to be right so that there could be drama because of their own secret animosity towards people that they claim they fuck with. And that's just real talk.
Y'all, I want to
get up, Amanda. You want to hit the link?
Okay, so I guess Too Strong came in the chat. She said, "What's up, Amanda? You want to hit the link?" I should have went
the link
on
is pinned.
incognito.
Mimi, you want to hit the link? The link is pinned.
The link wasn't pinned. It's not pinned. Well, no, it wouldn't be pinned now.
What's up? What's the deal? Hey. Okay, so what was that yesterday on Center Panel? What was that?
What you mean? What was it? I was commentating on the commentary. What was I not supposed to? I'm not allowed.
No.
Oh, okay.
So you came in the live, right?
Yeah.
And you was like, where the witches at? And then you hit the panel.
Yeah, and I did. And how anybody gonna check me about anything that I said? He kept when I came in the room, you was like, wait a minute. Mm-hmm. You was like, now you didn't call out everybody's name, and he was like, yeah, we didn't disturb a witches meeting. And I'm like, hold on, wait a minute. What witches at? You get what I'm saying? Or who we talking to? You get what I'm saying? What's going on? And that's why I came up there. What a witch at? I was trying to understand what was going on. So
Amanda, you don't know who the witches are?
My phone went
now listen to what Vaughn says. And y'all let me know in the chat. Y'all listen to what Vaughn said, and y'all listen to what the guy Real said on the panel. Y'all listen to what Senna said. Y'all let me know if Vaughn was addressing me over here, or was she addressing motherfucking Too Strong and Mimi?
Hold on, y'all. She said her phone went dead.
Okay, so I'm a fast.
She say, Mimi, you want to get on the panel? You can't speak or something. Yeah, Miss Mimi, you want to hit the link?
Ooh, this is all they foster mama, bitch. She telling Mimi get her ass on the panel. Oh, y'all, I did not see all of this. I'm sorry.
Okay, y'all. I'm waiting for her to come back.
Whoo. Tawanda is the mama to all of them.
Anybody else want to hit the panel?
How she gonna be Mimi mama? They almost the same damn age. What, you was 10 years old when you had Mimi? Cause ain't she like 60? And you 70? How you gonna be everybody's mama?
Hey, Drew King.
Hey.
Okay, let me get past.
Yeah, I'm cool.
I was looking to see it.
Okay,
what was you saying?
I was like, who gonna check me about saying anything? The channel holder didn't have no problem with it.
No, she didn't. But see, Amanda, I know you, right? So when you hopped up there, like, where the witches at? Like, you don't know who the witches are. It was like,
what you mean? What? Who the witches? When he came in and he said that I addressed the situation, who is the witches? When you said you call the name, and what does that have to do with you? With me saying anything?
But what names did he call though? Who names did he call?
The names. You was like, you didn't name everybody that came through. He was like, yeah, she done interrupted a witches meeting. What witches meeting? I'm just coming in.
Amanda, he didn't say that.
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did. Go back and go listen to it.
Yes, he did.
Come on now.
He said, Amanda, why are you yelling? Why are you yelling? We're talking.
He said it was a witches meeting interrupted. That's what he said. Go back.
But what made you not think about the witches, Amanda? That's what I'm confused about. What do you mean? The witches? Now it's what witches? Now we don't know who the witches are. We don't know who the witches are.
I don't witches.
Okay.
Put a name on it, bitch. You in the J4K now, bitch. They say you gotta put a name on shit when you in a J4K, bitch. You gotta let a motherfucker know what the girdle, who wearing the motherfucking girdle and all of that stuff. You are J4K now, bitch. You need to put a motherfucking name on it. If you calling people witches, I'm just saying.
Right. All right. So my thing is this: if you don't entertain any witches, why you
Hey,
why ask where the witches at? If you're not with the drama, why come in looking for entertaining the drama?
Okay. I'm not entertaining the drama. What I'm saying is, I can go and ask anything, but why you so offended? Because I didn't come up there. You ain't the one that said it. So why you saying anything to me?
I'm offended, Amanda, because you interrupted the vibe. We were up there vibing. He went on a tangent that had to do with the subject, which was who was coming for Senna and I. Who was coming for Senna and I. And Amanda, you know who's coming for Senna and me. You know who's coming for me. I've been watching that. You don't know it's the same thing.
Who coming for you, bitch? Who coming for Senna? Bitch, now I'm going to come for Senna. No, I'm not. I'm just playing. That's a little jokey joke. I
haven't been watching. December 12th at 8:59 p.m. Sunshine wasn't entertaining anything per YouTube. I wasn't entertaining it. So anything that was going on this side, I wasn't entertaining. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Well, I'm gonna keep it all the way real. It seemed like you were offended and you came on the panel to start some shit, and it's like, come on now.
Please.
He said y'all been interrupted a witches meeting, and that's what you did. That's what you did.
Go listen to the live stream.
I don't listen to the live stream. I listened to it 3 times.
Girl, please. This is built up frustration about, but what you really mad about?
Okay.
That ain't it.
Hold on.
What you really mad about?
Hello, honey.
What you really mad about?
What are you really mad about?
What you really mad? I'm not mad.
What? Because why do you get links trying to start shit?
And
why
I
did you come to that
Who
girl
are you to tell me
what do
I
you
can't
mean
get a
because
link?
you can? That's
Who are you to tell me I can't get a link?
Why are you always looking for a problem?
Who are you to tell me I can't get a link?
Okay.
I can do what I want to do. I can click a link. You don't own me. I can do what I want to do. Just like you choose to do what you want to do, and you don't want to be spiteful and all that. You do what you want to do. You do what you want to do.
You
sweetheart. You do. I ain't been out here in no mess. I ain't been out here in no mess. I ain't been out here in no mess. I ain't been out here in no mess.
What's with the people?
Amanda Watt ain't been out here in no mess.
Okay.
The guy real came up there with a bonnet on and he was snapping his fingers like, I did not see all of this.
But real, anyway. Real, what you about to say?
I'm just trying to figure out what's going on, y'all. Because when I was talking yesterday, I had no intention of thinking of anybody. Like whenever I do my commentary,
when I came into the live,
that shit is funny.
That's what happened. She spoke, Senna spoke. Go back to the time and know what. Senna spoke.
Amanda, hold on. I'm just letting you know.
Okay, so now they all up on the panel and they echoing. Oh my God, who's making it echo? Oh, I hate the echoes.
Senna spoke, and she was like, she naming names coming through, that everybody coming through. And you was like, we didn't interrupt a witches meeting. So why wouldn't I
see what happens? So
why wouldn't I think that it's about me? So I click the link.
Everybody mute up. Hold on, Amanda. Everybody, hold on.
But did you feel
because there's an Amanda? Everybody mute up because there's an echo.
Did you feel like I had an attitude with you, Real, when I came up there and said that to you?
I mean, honestly, no. I wasn't paying
that's
attention.
That's all I wanted to know. Excuse me for a second, everybody. And I'm finna Vaughn, put everybody in the back for a minute. And thank you. Bye. Vaughn, put everybody in the back for a minute until you can get the panel under control.
Oh, the mama. The mama done spoke. The big mouth, hairy-faced mama done spoke. Vaughn, put everybody backstage so we can hear what everybody say. The mama done spoke, bitch. Come on, let's listen now.
She came up here and wanted to open.
Going on. Vaughn, don't get excited. There's an echo going on, and nobody can hear what anybody was saying. The only thing that I was trying to get it is so that Too Strong could be heard, because she had a strong echo behind her. And
she gone now. She gone now. But she said she wasn't offended. No, she claimed she was just in the live and she hit the panel. And my thing is, you came up there to get something started when nobody was talking to you. Nobody. And if you're gonna be in people's lives enjoying the commentary, as she say, and she ain't been out here in no mess.
Now I'm gonna say this, y'all know I can't stand that bitch Slobber. I will never like that bitch again. But she got a very valid point, and Vaughn did the same fucking thing when me and Slobber wasn't fucking with each other. She came outside. She comes outside with subliminals, and she's saying what Too Strong is saying is that Vaughn came outside multiple times against her, and she didn't come outside at all. So, and that's what Vaughn will do. She'll poke.
Where the witches at? Like, she don't know who the witches are. Because let's keep it real, we all know who the witches are. But I guess her memory has been erased. Miss Mimi, would you like to say something?
Girl, I just came up here because you asked me to. Anyway.
Well, I just came up there because we had a couple of chats. And you or Amanda have spoken. I have seen you and Amanda. Can y'all hear me? Am I coming through now?
I can hear you. I can hear you. But it's somebody.
I can't hear what she's saying. I don't have nothing playing, so.
And you just on one side. I mean, I can go down and drop back in just to see if that changes.
Is it me when I talk?
I got everything on mute.
No, you good.
I'm on my phone.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear both of y'all.
I don't know, because
I didn't hear what she said clearly.
What I was saying is that I've seen you. Can you hear me, Naomi?
Can y'all hear me?
Mimi, can she hear me, Vaughn? Can you enter?
What is going on?
I don't know.
Y'all, I think Mimi heard her. Especially after the echoing stopped. I just think that Mimi didn't want to have the conversation on Vaughn's panel. Y'all let me know what y'all think after y'all hear everything. Even leave it in the comments under this video or whatever. Do y'all think that Mimi actually heard her saying what she was trying to say? Because I think Mimi is going to drop down right after this.
Yes, I can hear both of y'all clearly.
I can't hear nothing she's saying.
Okay, Mimi, can you drop and come back up? If you can't hear, just to see if we can get it fixed.
Miss Mimi, can you drop and come back up?
I guarantee you. Mimi's getting text messages right now. Drop down. Yep. She was getting text messages. Drop down.
Yeah, let me figure out.
Bam!
I can hear both of y'all just fine.
Oh, look. Bam, I was looking for you. I said, I need Bam up here with me. I was looking for you, Bambi. Hey, Queen. I was looking for you. I said, oh, my God, where's Bam? I need her up here because I need somebody to help me react to this. Oh, Lord.
No, I just came up here to kind of get, because it was getting off left and everybody was yelling and got up there. And honestly, I came up because I didn't know where the conversation was going. I didn't know where the live was going. But I did just see Mimi and Too Strong and Vaughn's chat, and I noticed they didn't speak, and we've seen each other before and they didn't speak. And I want to know what their issue is, because the last I remember, we were all on the phone, and so Too Strong said that she would call back, and she never called me back. Mimi said that she would call back, and she would never call me back. And you both had issues with me. So I wanted to know what the problem was. Since y'all didn't call me back, we could have handled it in the back, but y'all didn't call me back.
Damn.
Right. And it's a lot of background
conversation. Okay, Vaughn, the problem is you.
Girl.
Listen, y'all. Okay.
No, you echoing real bad.
Who, me?
Okay, hold on.
Vaughn,
it's me.
No, it's every time Real comes up there.
Yeah, it's that dude. Whoever that dude is, it's him. That's who's doing the echo.
Girl, you ready to react to this?
Bitch, am I, bitch? I've been waiting on you all day, bitch.
Girl, they done made up already though. You know that, right? So
Are
they
you
done.
serious for real? Oh no, let me tell y'all why. Let me tell y'all why. I heard some inside scoop. Let me tell y'all. Y'all want the tea. Y'all want the tea. Let me tell y'all.
We
Let me
want
tell
the
y'all.
tea. Put a one in the chat if y'all want the
Y'all want the
tea.
tea. Y'all want the tea. Let me tell y'all what I had heard. I don't know if y'all heard 2 weekend Minister Mayonnaise over there. If y'all heard they live, but somebody gonna pop up on their panel and say, hey y'all, I was over there and I hit they link and
Oh
and and
yeah.
and let's put the lives on private and let's go behind the scenes and talk about it and yeah, he want to cry, but bitch, when it was our business, y'all want to be all in it. No, ain't putting shit on private. We all in y'all shit. We all in y'all shit. Don't go
And
to
we
putting
just
nothing.
having fun with it. We ain't doxing them. And I don't care that they are, back together and stuff like that. We already knew that was gonna happen. But in 5 minutes, we know it's fake. We know
Right.
it's fake,
But you
honey.
know what's so crazy, y'all? I had been telling Cricket about Minister Mayonnaise and how messy she was. And everybody knows this because I was telling everybody about how she was. But the fact that Tyler Perry stuck her fat, funky, dick nose, 5 o'clock shadow having ass in the middle of them women's shit, I'll
Baby.
forget back because she felt like Cricket really did come in between her and her son. Y'all better peep game. That was her get. That was
Baby.
her low key get back, bitch.
Listen, no, I'm telling you, Vaughn's get back was against everybody. She wanted to take out Too Strong. She wanted to, and I think everybody that she had beef with, she has never let that shit go.
And she never will.
That's the only reason that she said, apologize to people. She wanted to keep it the way it was with John Frank because she wanted his position. She wants to
Mhm.
take the fuck over. I'm
Yep.
telling you. I'm
And then
telling you.
I think
Trucker Perry, what? You breaking up? Bam, breaking up. Let me play the audio. Bambi might need to drop down and come back. Okay, let me play
Fine
that.
is the problem. Not at all.
So the thing that I was just going to explain yesterday.
Yeah, she said
so
she
I'm
was
thinking
coming
that
for
there
me.
might be a little confusion or misconception about what has
Hey, that
transpired on the
girl.
live yesterday.
How you
So
doing,
as we were
Vet?
all conversing on the live, I guess we were up there. I had just gotten off, hopped up there.
Oh,
we were
okay.
all speaking about different subjects, right? So as per usual, different people kept coming into the live. They were hopping in and out of the chats. That's what that comment was referring to as to the situation on, oh, there's a lot of people that keep coming in. Because, everybody kept coming in, SBK, Selena, Anaya, Mimi, everybody. So everybody kept coming in spurts of every, 15, 20 minutes. That was what that comment was towards though. Everybody's just coming in here tonight, which was a good thing. Everybody didn't.
But you called them witches though. And you said, oh, they didn't open up something that had sent all of the witches or something. And you said that at the point where Too Strong and Mimi came into the chat. That's when you said it. So that's the kind of thing that makes people overhear, like, or maybe even in the J4K sec. I don't know what they're thinking. No, I really get. No.
let me say something to Truthy and Mika in the chat real quick, thinking they finna clown me. Talking about Mika, talking about I'm eating snacks and my mouth hung up, and Truthy talking about I'm on my Temu Wi-Fi. Let me tell both y'all something. You know what? I ain't even gonna tell y'all nothing. Come on, let's go, UP.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
I'm in all at one time. So basically it was a full audience. It was packed out. They were stretched out over time. So during that hour and a half to 2 hours, all the, as we call, the YouTube bigwigs was just coming in, like I look at all y'all as everybody got an important part. That's towards what, when I guess Vaughn was like, oh, everybody's coming in. I said the same thing. I'm like, good. Like, we ain't never had this type of audience. Hi, everybody. We're just discussing different
things. And it was why am I echoing? Okay, hold on, y'all.
Cause you're a cricket, and this was your last shirt.
Hey guys, so right here. I'm going to put the calls in the back and make them okay. Oh, I'm talking to my grandkids now.
Right.
Now, do I need to go to them? Yep, I'm the right track.
Okay.
And
there is an echo.
As far as the second part with the witches, that's just things that I say. Like if people watch my channel, I do a lot of commentary. I'm just like, so when there's a lot of things that go on, right? Just what people go through. Me, I just take it into the creative, entertainment side of putting people inside of a laughter mode. So I'll tell people like, go fix your hairline, guy, or listen, woman, you better go grab your fupa and go fold it in and leave me alone, or you interrupted a witch's meeting, or so. It's just commentary. That wasn't directed.
But wait, wait real quick, because I need to make this known. Pause real quick.
But my thing is this.
I don't know what be going on with who be arguing with who.
No, real. No. Listen. Damn.
No, she shouldn't have cut him off because I think that it required more explaining because the part about the witches was
and Vaughn kept making it seem like the witches was us.
Yeah,
she kept saying, True Strong, you know who the witches are. You know who the witches are. We've been beefing with these bitches.
Yeah, but that's today. But when she was on that panel, Bam, she was not trying to make it like it seemed like the witches was us. She was saying the witches was Too Strong and Mimi.
Today she was trying to make it seem like they was us.
Exactly, but we weren't in that chat.
Right.
We weren't in the chat and we weren't in the bushes. I didn't even know the damn live what happened.
Me either. I had no idea.
So she was clearly talking about them. Clearly.
But wanted to make it seem like she was talking about us.
Yeah, today she wanted to do that.
Yeah. Okay. I just want to make sure that I'm caught up in shit. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Hold on, y'all. I'm irritated because I keep echoing. So hold on.
Okay. Hey. See, I'm echoing too, Anna. Do y'all's mind still echoing, or I'm clear to you? No, you can.
You're clear on my end. Am I echoing to you?
Nope, you're clear on my end as well. But I hear echo on my end.
Okay, let me fast forward past the echo stuff.
I misunderstood. But it's clear that people got animosity, and this is bigger than we even thought it was. Frankly,
no, I'm gonna say
about it, but
Can you hear me, Mr. Warner? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. So she said it's real that's making the echo. Real, come off mute real quick.
All right.
Okay, yeah, it is you. So you gotta refresh and drop down.
Okay.
Okay, y'all, my bad. Okay, so what I was gonna say was damn, I forgot what I was about to say. Oh yeah. So I pulled it up and I was gonna play it because it was like, we're up here, we're having a conversation, nothing out of the normal. Everybody knows who the, ops are, or, the witches are, the people that, out here fucking with us. So when she hit the link, like,
wow,
where the witches at? It was like, what is you on? And first of all, she had threw Senna off. Senna is looking at the chat like, can somebody go see, if that's Amanda? And I'm looking like, well, what make you think it's not her? And I'm reading the comments.
Bond.
What?
Listen,
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Listen, this right here, I was like, bitch. When she chimed in, I was like, you evil.
I said the same thing, you evil bitch.
You evil, snaky ass, messy ass bitch.
Oh, bitch, I want to punch you in your 5 o'clock shadow, bitch.
Stop saying that.
Sorry, UP.
Oh my God.
A subscriber standpoint and everybody watching your video,
listen,
it sounds like something is missing or something is something.
Something is missing. Go ahead.
So what it is, I'm just trying to make you make a complete picture, because right now, it looks like you're coming out of nowhere. Why did you assume that Amanda got up there? Amanda was baiting you on witch, or whatever the case may be. People don't know your backstory. So right now,
no, the reality of it is that she didn't even have to come out here today, because what Too Strong did yesterday. Now, Bam, did you see the live from yesterday? Did you see any of Senna's live?
No.
Okay, so what Too Strong did when she hit the panel was she basically, I don't want to say acquiesced. She kind of like went up there to kind of squash it, because she felt like they was talking about her. But she went up there and she was telling Vaughn, I just want peace. I just want to move on, yada, yada, yada. And then the next day, just like in Vaughn fashion, she can't let shit go. She probably percolated and marinated all damn night.
Girl, she stayed up all night thinking and writing, taking notes and writing this shit down and talking to Tawanda.
Yeah, calling bitch. They was planning all of this probably.
I believe it.
This shit right here is
This
crazy.
is just another oops, I did it again type shit. Like
And gonna do it again and
and
again.
again and again and again.
Yep, sure is.
That bitch can't keep a friend.
Vaughn, what you starting?
She
Are you starting?
she can't be a friend. That's the fucked up part about it is she can't keep a friend. She can't be a friend. Motherfuckers be wanting to fuck with her like the long way, for real. But she can't be a friend. I was telling the chat, I was like, I guarantee you that everybody that she fucking with now, she gonna fuck over them too eventually.
And she's got to realize, like, bruh, you think that these people are fucking with you? They might be fucking with you, but these people are damn sure side-eyeing you. They see what you're doing. They see how you're moving. This is the cricket's last chirp. I'm telling y'all.
Girl, no, she got a whole lot of chirps in her. That she got a
Shit.
cricket life like a cat, honey. She got a lot of lives left. She got a lot of lives left, girl. Because she got a lot more years to do a lot more damage. That girl is gonna be out here, honey.
And that, you know what? That's the sad part, because I wish I could have seen this shit a long time ago.
Girl.
But go ahead.
Right here.
I'm gonna say this. I don't care what the people think, and I'm gonna say why. Because yesterday, that shit that she did was some bullshit. And just like right now, you asked Miss Mimi to have a conversation. Where is she? Where is she? Wow. Why is it all? Like, first of all, we know what the issue is.
We know what the issue is. We know what the issue is. But you got people here watching you coming out here with something, and they only see that Amanda got upset with you for assuming she was doing something and she haven't done anything, and making you look like you're coming out here starting some shit.
She is.
Right. No, I get it. She said she's trying to get her, like, okay, Miss Mimi, because I'm gonna just say this. Like I said, I'm over the bullshit. I'm over the fake shit. And I feel like if there is a problem and you don't want to have nothing to do with me, don't assume or even, you know what, let me just say this.
Listen, I'm getting ready to say this because I don't play games and I ain't going around the block.
Go ahead.
Mimi and Too Strong. Mimi and Too Strong. I have nothing to do with this live being brought up at all. I didn't ask Vaughn to go live. Vaughn going live based on what y'all had. But since we're all here and you all came into a room that I was already in and didn't speak again, I'm bringing up the issue. I want to know, what have I done to Mimi, who I have known on YouTube for 7 years, have supported and been friends with, to now all of a sudden don't even have a decency to say hi, simply because you're mad at me because I said why are you so upset and shocked over Lovely the Great putting out your family or doxing you when you know who Lovely was, when you've been on Lovely panel?
What?
And if you didn't,
so now they gonna try. Now she trying to make this about Lovely.
I said it to you.
What? I didn't hear this part. See,
run it back real quick, UP.
I was out, y'all. So I was all over the place. So you said you want to hear that again?
Yeah, run it back.
Okay, hold on. Let me pull it up.
Damn, that's crazy work, Tawanda.
Tawanda all up in this though, bam.
I know. That's why I remember she said on Lovely panel, she been watching Lovely, but she been doing something else. This is something else. This is something else she been doing.
In this live, she said that they had a play that was gonna take me out or something like that.
Oh yeah. I heard that too. It's coming up.
That they was coming up on that shit. Like, yeah, these motherfuckers is so damn weird.
You can't get rid of us, bitch.
It's like, girl.
Who Lovely was when you've been on Lovely panel. And if you didn't like what I was saying, that is my honesty. And I said it to you. And I walked away from you thinking that we were good. But if you had a problem with me saying something, you should address me right then. Because we can go on without speaking. Talk about what is your issue too. Too Strong, I've never done anything to you. Mimi asked me if I would talk to you because of the way that you were acting behind the scenes. And I came to help y'all out.
Oh, Mama Tawanda.
Mama Cricket.
She said, so basically, they got a leader. And Tawanda has come in and become the leader for all of
right, Mama Cricket.
Oh my God. The bearded cricket.
The bearded cricket, bitch. The bearded cricket. I am so done with you. I'm calling your phone company, bitch.
The bearded
The
cricket.
bearded cricket.
You did. You asked them why did they call me? And I felt like that we've been going down the tube ever since then. I didn't come in that chat or with y'all group to be a leader. I told y'all I would step away and let you ladies go ahead with the church lady gang. And
She said, I'll let you ladies.
I'll let you.
I'll let you.
You be picking that
Like,
shit
like
up.
they wasn't already a church lady thing before she came along. I'll let you ladies go along and have the church lady thing.
Yeah, Butterfly, she did. She said she could say some real nasty stuff about them too. She sure did.
Yeah, she did.
Out of the way. I did everything I could to stay neutral with y'all and to maintain y'all friendship. But y'all to give me y'all ass to kiss for no fucking reason.
Ooh.
And the last I heard from both of y'all, and the last I heard from the both of y'all is that y'all were busy at the moment and you will call me back.
Bitch, because you ain't nobody's mama but damn cricket.
Right. And then a lot of this sounds like she's very upset because they didn't call her back.
And she wants to run shit. She wants to be a part of the shit. You know what I'm saying? And they probably like, shit, we done had this shit going on before you fucking came along.
Like, we don't need you jumping in our shit. Right.
Just like we were when Vons and Too Strong was running all over YouTube trying to insert everybody in our fucking business. And motherfuckers coming out here trying to tell us how to act and how we should treat them bitches. And they running all over damn YouTube.
Right.
Ooh. Lord have mercy.
One thing about them tables, the motherfuckers gonna turn.
They gonna turn.
Mimi kept telling me what you were saying in the background. I don't do he say, she say.
Liar.
You could talk to me.
Lying ass.
And that's all that it was. I've never done anything to you or Mimi. And if Mimi, you felt that you wasn't with Lovely the Great, that was on you. But I watched you on Lovely the Great panel, and I do believe you knew who Lovely the Great was when you were over there. So for you to try to act like you don't know who she is was crazy to me. And that was my only gripe with you. I wasn't going to follow that narrative.
So wait a minute. So Von and Von and Too Strong going Lovely the Great platform when they want to. Hell, they hit the link to come for me and bam. They not loyal. These hoes ain't loyal.
These hoes ain't loyal.
And
these hoes ain't shit.
So now what?
Girl, everything. All roads lead to Von.
All roads lead to Von. When y'all came in the back and anybody else's name that was mentioned that was dear to me, even when we were beefing, I just said to both of y'all or everybody, out of respect, I would not mention his name. I would not talk about him to nobody. And I'm not going to let anybody talk about him around me.
Wow.
So I wasn't doing the gossip shit with you ladies, so I don't even know how I got here.
I don't believe that.
But it's cool. I can take, I don't want to be your friend real easy, real good.
And my whole thing is behind the scenes in a very...
She is so fucking weird. You don't want to be my friend? I want to be your friend. Are we friends? She is so fucking needy.
You don't want to talk to me?
What?
You didn't call me back?
I know, right? You guys didn't call me back. Girl. The fuck?
Dangerous.
You're a weird bitch.
Place. I'm gonna say this. My only thing is that had nothing. She said, you can't tell me what I know. Okay, Miss Mimi, are you gonna hit the link?
I ain't trying to tell you what you know. I told you what I knew.
Ooh!
And if you didn't agree, it's fine that you didn't agree. I wasn't saying Mimi, you lying. I was just saying that I thought that you was around when Lovely on a few instances of the things that Lovely were doing, and I don't see how you was shocked that Lovely would do anything to you.
Wow.
Rocky said the same thing. That was the only thing that I ever said or did that I could see where we had a difference in restraint.
And once again, what does that have to do with Vaughn?
Anything. So I don't even know why you got upset over that. And you have my number and could have called me.
And what does this have to do with Vaughn?
So the whole thing, I was fine. Y'all wanted to go. It's been months. I was gone.
What?
Because it wasn't that serious. I don't do group back chats. You asked me to come back there with y'all because of the way things were going, and I came back there.
Cricket said they broke up in December.
And Vaughn is
But it's so weird because they use words like we broke up. Like
Right.
they're fucking relationships and shit. Like they bumping uglies.
How dare you leave me?
Yeah, we broke up.
You broke my heart, you bitch, you.
Yeah, she walked out of my life. You know.
No more scissoring over the phone.
To laugh or cry. You remember that song by Michael Jackson? She's out of my life.
Before you walk out my life.
To live or die, and it cuts like a knife.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
The person that called you, and Vaughn is the person that somehow has been turned against other people because of you and all this other petty ass trifling bullshit.
Yeah, and I did that, and Vaughn didn't. As soon as I heard what the issue was, before we even talked about it, I said, I think that y'all ladies should pull Too Strong in on it.
Exactly.
And to cut all the bullshit out.
Right. But somehow bullshit came from that. And then as far as people want to hit, as far as Too Strong want to hit the link and say, you don't run me. We're not speaking because I made a decision to go live that on John Frank that somehow ended up being Mr. Wanna's fault. I still don't understand that. I don't understand how a problem came from literally nothing and people are hitting links talking about, oh, when people are offended, well, you were the one who was offended. And you came to that girl's live with the intention to be offended and with the intention to start some shit. And so while you're asking me what's my real issue, no, the question is, what is your real issue? Because what I will say is, while Miss Mimi's not hitting this link, I know what one of your issues is with me, something that she came back and told me. And what I'm not going to keep doing is sitting up here on YouTube with this bullshit. And y'all running behind the scenes, making everything people's fault, coming up with I'm just not gonna do it. But I'm also not going to be, antagonized with this weird ass energy either. If you don't like being on YouTube, if you don't like what you see, if you can't, take Mr. Wanda, you gotta mute up because we can hear your background, babe. If you got a problem.
Oh Lord.
She putting her fucking foot down, ain't she?
Girl, she is like, Mr. Wanda, you gotta mute up, babe. Because
we can hear your background, baby. You got to mute up, baby. You need to cut that shit out.
Yeah, she about to get mad in a minute too. She like, no. You wait a minute, I gotta plug my speaker up right quick.
Oh my God, you in this fucking speaker. Mika, get her.
Mika, please don't. Y'all, I be letting my grandkids use my little speakers. They be having them all over everywhere. And I don't want to use that big one. I got a big, huge one, but I don't want to use that one. Okay.
I'm creating a GoFundMe for you.
Like all that shit is weird.
No GoFundMe.
And I do have an issue. My issue is how the fuck did that shit become my problem and my fault when I didn't do anything wrong other than what the fuck I wanted to do.
How are you, the lioness?
Miss Tawana. Hold on, I gotta mute her. I'm gonna mute her because I don't think she by her phone. That's all I want to know. How did a problem with Miss Tawana and Miss Mimi become Vaughn's fault? And why is everything always got to be my motherfucking fault when I didn't have shit to do with shit?
Girl, bye. Stop it. Right, I can't work.
Like this is some straight up bullshit. How you gonna be on the damn YouTube and people's bushes looking for somebody to say something to you slick when ain't nobody said? It's like bringing, and then the craziest part about it all is, what you offended? No, you were the one offended by people doing commentary on the people talking about them. Now all of a sudden, don't nobody know who the witches are. Now it's like I'm just not with. Look, I'm just like I said, y'all. I've been over this bullshit. I'm glad that I didn't have nothing to do with the background shit because I didn't do nothing wrong. People were mad because I went live on John Frank. People is coming up with narratives and blaming folks and thinking that somebody's trying to come in between people. It's like all that shit is unnecessary. And that's why I said, no, in 2026, I don't deal with people who come tell me something and go to the other person and tell them something different. I don't do that type of shit no more. And maybe that's what
no more.
the people in the bush is offended by. So when Real went on his tangent about witches and you know, folks fucking with Senna and I, people got offended.
That hoe said no more.
She said cooling like
It's
polar
bullshit.
bear toenails.
If you don't like
That's
somebody,
cute.
you don't want to fuck with them. Stop, like what is you showing? Let me go over here. Let me get some shit started over there. Like that's unnecessary. It's unnecessary. And then try to
Sounds to
pretend
me
like
like they
they
was
ain't got no
following in your
problem. No,
footsteps.
there is an issue. There's an issue because people didn't get their way.
Yeah. And Amanda, the only reason why I went through the whole story of what happened is because the last time I heard you was supposed to call me back. And like I said, the last time I heard Mimi was supposed to call me back. Everybody got to say what it is that they want. And I never thought that you actually knew everything that was happening. Too strong or how it happened in the
why you got to come out publicly and say everything that happened though? Like you didn't have to do that, and you know that. They know it too though.
And she didn't either, right?
Huh?
I said right, and she did too.
Yeah, she came out here because she wanted to tell everything that was happening behind the scenes. Just like she wanted to come out here and out her and John Frank's conversations.
Right.
She was itching to do that shit. She was sitting on that panel itching to out that nigga.
Yeah. Per
the crazy
usual.
shit that I can say if I just want to start some shit.
That part.
I'm just saying to you.
See, that's the thing that I don't like about them. You already put it in the universe when you say, I could say some crazy shit if I really wanted to start some shit. That means that it's a lot worse shit that was said behind the scenes and you not going to say it publicly. But you put it in the atmosphere. Basically, what you did was planted a seed forever, for the next time. Because when you out here and you're not telling it all, at least you're not sharing it all behind the scenes and clearing that shit up. You planting a seed for next time, and you knew what the fuck you were doing.
You know why, UP? You know why they do that? Because they want the person that they're saying it about to come out first. So when they come out and say it,
they talking about Mimi. They're not. Mimi is not gonna tell, because remember, Vaughn used to tell me. I don't know if she told you. She used to tell me that Mimi was always talking shit about Too Strong behind the scenes. Talking about how she got a bad attitude and she be popping off and all of that kind of stuff. And I'm like, yeah, I know. But for them to be saying the same fucking thing, that for them to come out and say Mimi was saying that Too Strong got a quick temper and she be yelling and hollering and stuff, that's the same shit Vaughn was telling me she was saying.
Right.
So this has to be true about Mimi. I would have thought that Vaughn be lying all the time. So now that it's out, Mimi is doing that shit. That's crazy to me, though.
I been told y'all about that bitch, but go ahead.
Yeah, you did. You did.
I think it was a misunderstanding.
Hey,
when Mimi called me and asked me to call you because she was afraid to approach you because of the way that sometimes you get upset. She thought that I could talk to you better. And it wasn't anything negative or bad Mimi or Vaughn said about you. They just you heard what the conversation was, and we called you right away. So I don't know.
So they was checking Too Strong on her temperature, like her, basically checking her on her, her anger and her, they was checking her.
Let me call Truthy and get her to talk to UP because I can't looking ass.
But ain't that how all of this stuff started with Vaughn when she called?
Come on now, UP. Come on now.
And that's a pattern. Listen, I keep on saying pattern. But this girl keeps on doing the same thing over and over and over again. And
same
wondering
shit,
why
different people.
Right. And wondering why shit keeps on being fucked up.
Why are you getting mad at me for that? Because that's the only incident that we ever had. And you never came back.
Right,
so y'all
Amber,
leave me
play by play, day by day.
And Mimi, the last I heard from you, your husband was rushing you off somewhere and you was going to call so that we could talk. And I never got that call.
Wow.
All last thing I heard was, you good. You ain't needed to talk.
Wow.
So I wanted to know what I did to both of y'all.
She done just put the information out about the husband.
Right.
Slick way, huh?
Right.
Damn.
And again, Mimi, I think it was the Lovely the Great situation. You said that, and you did, and I'll make it known. You did say that you wasn't really over there with Lovely the Great and them, and you wasn't involved in any of the things that they were doing. You did make that very clear. And I said that I didn't know what you did over there. I just know you used to be a part of that panel over there.
And somehow all of that became because you turned me against her, and I called you and she didn't call you and all this other bullshit. And it's like, look, no. So that's why I ain't been speaking. That's why I did not return your phone call and your text message, Miss Mimi. We had that last conversation where, you made it very clear, that all of a sudden you didn't know this and you didn't know that. And I said, nope, I'm done with the bullshit, because from me to you, between me, you, and Miss Tawana, I only had a relationship with her because of you. And now all of a sudden you got a problem with her. Now all of a sudden Too Strong got a problem with her. You said a few things that I'm not gonna say on this live. It's not derogatory or anything, but it's a lot of overthinking and speculation, and I just don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate the coming into lives and trying to get shit started because people think there's a problem. It's like she told me she didn't want to have nothing to do with me as of December 12th, 2025, and I was, she was dead to me and all this and that, and I left it at that. But I'm gonna say this, Miss Mimi, your issues with Miss Tawana had nothing to do with me. You call her so that we could talk. You call her and y'all called me. I missed a call the next day. You called me that Saturday morning and you told me Miss Tawana wanted to talk to me. Okay, I called Miss Tawana. We called you. We called Too Strong, and then somehow I'm on the damn phone with you and Too Strong, and you acting like you didn't call Miss Tawana. You acting like shit, girl. Look, I'm pissed the fuck off. Because it's one thing for, you to do something and then Too Strong, well, you got something going. I ain't have shit going on with Miss Tawana. Miss Mimi did. And I'm still confused as to how Miss Mimi called herself mad at me about some shit that ain't got nothing to do with me. Everything to do with her and Miss Tawana. Something I didn't comment on. I didn't comment, girl. I didn't have no side comment. Everything.
It's not even like I said it behind her back. Me, her, Amanda, and you were on the telephone.
Exactly. So it's like all of this extra bullshit. You better say it, Cap. Extra people calling around, but for some motherfucking reason, it became Von's fault, and I was responsible for something I had nothing to do with.
Girl, that's the patterns. That's your patterns, though.
Right. That's what you do.
That's what you do. That's your history. And it's happening all over again. Girl.
Got an attitude with me over some shit that I didn't even start. I did not call Miss. Hold on, Miss One. I didn't call Miss One and tell her shit. It was not me. But for some reason, I'm the one got something going on with Miss Tawana. For some reason, I'm the person.
Look what Amber said.
I'm the person that's doing, and it's like fuck that and no. So no, I'm glad Too Strong said what she said to me, and I said to her. Because at the end of the day, I was not gonna entertain none of that fuck shit that was going. And let me just say this. And Miss Mimi, you started it. This energy, this messiness that's going on is because you made a phone call and denied it. Ooh. And then not only denied it, tried to act like me and Miss Tawana was lying.
But I think
well, I be down.
Girl.
And the plot thickens.
Well, remember she said that you was talking to her on FaceTime and you took that picture and then she got popped with that. Mimi is a liar, a big liar.
Yeah, she's definitely a liar. Just like Vaughn knows she's a liar because when Vaughn and Mimi had that conversation, y'all know the recorded conversation. Anyway, we had that conversation. During that conversation, Mimi said over and over and over again, oh, I don't remember that. I don't remember that. So as I was refreshing her memory, she had to come out and be like, oh, yeah, Bam, you're right. That is how that happened. That is what happened. Oh, yeah, I remember now. So you can't sit there and play that dumbass, oh, I'm got dementia bullshit at the age of whatever you are, bitch. Like they
9, something like that. She old. She older than me. Her and Tawana. They both older than me. They keep on calling me old grannies in the basement. Whatever. Child. They older.
If I be honest, and this is why I ain't participated in it and I moved on. Sound like it was a bunch of he say, she say shit going on. I said it to everybody back then, and it was just weird. That's why I say, y'all ain't even got to put me on these 4 ways. I'm not used to sitting on the phone all day, sitting around and do nothing. I got people.
Lying ass bitch.
What?
This lying ass bitch that made my ass
wait a
itch.
minute. No, Bam. She might be lying about not sitting on the phone all day, but ain't them the bitches that were saying that they don't sit on the phone and talk YouTube shit all day?
Come on now.
They say they
Sounds
don't
like a bunch of
sit.
YouTube shit to me.
They say they don't sit on the phone and talk YouTube shit all day. They talking YouTube shit all fucking day, bitch.
And not only
They
between
life.
them, but between other motherfuckers too. See, that's the problem when you let other motherfuckers into your friendships.
No, but the thing about it is, this is not a friendship, Bam. This is an orchestration.
Well, I
Ain't none of
mean,
them bitches friends.
well,
They
you know
don't
what I
really
mean.
even like each other.
No, listen, I heard 2 weeks say, she said, bitch, all that shit you was talking about me last year. She said she said something about she ain't got over that or something like that. She ain't forget that. She said she ain't forget
And
that
I
shit.
said that shit. Didn't I say that?
Yeah,
Ain't neither one
yeah,
of them got that shit. They
yeah.
never
She said that.
that shit.
She said all that
They
shit
never.
that was said about me last year. I ain't forget that shit.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Oh, hold on. Let me pull it back. Oh, pushed the wrong button. Did I?
The plot thickens.
The plot thickens, baby.
Hey, everybody in the chat.
Plot thickens.
I think that's what all of this about, if I be honest, and that's why I ain't participated in it and I moved on. Sound like it was a bunch of he say, she say shit going on. I said it to everybody back then, and it was just weird. That's why I say, y'all ain't even got to put me on these 4 ways. I'm not used to sitting on the phone all day, sitting around and do nothing. I mean, I got people around here, we cool as shit and didn't do it. And I said that. I'd even say, as a couple, hey, the group conversations, leave me off of it. Because I knew it was going to be yes.
But oh, you talked to Miss Wanda today? No, call her. Oh, then it's like all of us, like, I'm going to just say this. This is what I'm going to say. In the beginning of my life, I said, my issue is that people will have these side conversations, and then, you know, when shit hits the fan, they don't remember, they can't recall, and everything becomes my fault. So people can say, oh, Vaughn, you messy for doing this. Oh, Vaughn, you wrong for doing this. No, I felt and I peeped everything that happened on Center's panel yesterday, and it was some bullshit. And it was like, you know what? I'm not going to go through this. I'm not going to sit up and have to deal with paranoid people who are having these back behind the scenes conversations, trying to keep shit going, popping out. Oh, y'all talking about me. Oh, it's like woo, 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 woo. It's like, no,
Girl.
People took that life to heart with Von Center, the real guy and the witch thing. And it's like, exactly, when we know who the witches are. Girl, we didn't have beef with these same people, but because there's some background issues going on. Oh, and let me just say this. I am not behind.
Well, why were y'all talking about witches being in the chat? And the witches hopped in the chat and welcome all, and you was co-signing the amen and what that man was saying.
Come on now.
Girl, we weren't, myself and Bam were not in Cinna's chat. You start saying that shit when Too Strong and Mimi hopped in the chat. I'm gonna say
so
that every
Too
time
Strong wanted to know who the witches was.
What'd you say, Bam?
Because Too Strong must have even felt like that Vaughn was talking about her because she came up there and wanted to know who the witches was.
Exactly.
So
She knew it wasn't no thought. She knew that Vaughn was direct because Vaughn, it wasn't Vaughn that said it, right?
Right.
It was the guy real that said it.
But Vaughn was
was
co-signing.
and amen
Right.
and like, yeah, and laughing at it and egging it on and shit. She was doing all of that. And we weren't in the chat.
I ain't
What
even
was
know
she
about
doing
the
it
shit.
for?
The things are real. I do not talk to Real on the phone. We don't email and we don't text. Where did that come from, Amanda?
Wow.
So I'm going to say it loud and clear for everybody. This is why we're not speaking. He say, she say, speculation, people being super fucking messy behind the scenes, come running telling me what other people say, come running telling me what them and other people is going through.
Yeah.
And then try to make it like it's my fault. Miss Tawana didn't tell me to go live on John Frank. She didn't encourage me to go live on John Frank. My mind was already made up to go live on him. And because Mimi and Too Strong didn't want me to, which is crazy because Miss Mimi, when me, you, and Miss Tawana were on the phone, you were the one who wanted, I don't know, to hit the link with me.
Wait.
Wow.
I didn't hit. I know you fucking lying.
Damn.
So y'all was really gonna do a ponderosa on that nigga? What?
I told you.
Oh my God. She had everybody ready to flip on his ass.
Everybody.
Bond want to address him, don't so that he don't feel attacked. Bond address him, and then Mimi maybe later, or you could do your own panel and talk to him with the issues that you have. So Mimi was aware.
Ooh!
She was fully aware. So once again, how did there become an issue with Miss Tawana?
So wait a minute.
And Too Strong? How did there become an issue? And that's what I meant earlier, Miss Tawana, when I said, yeah, something is missing.
So Mimi was aware. Miss Tawanda was aware. Gears was aware. Vaughn was aware. And Too Strong wasn't aware. And John Frank wasn't aware. Oh my God.
I'm at a loss for words.
Oh my God.
Something is missing. And it ain't got shit to do with me.
Well, apparently, John Frank hits this panel.
Everything was good. Everything was cool. There was no issues. There was no drama. There was no negativity. And then all of a sudden, me and Amanda had a small problem, which is crazy because Miss Mimi and Too Strong squashed that problem. So I still don't understand why you were even called. And still how you being called became...
Mimi was aware, Mika. Mimi was aware that they were going to pile up on John Frank. She was supposed to be a part of the panel. But Miss Tawanda said no because she don't want it to look like a pile up.
And that he was being attacked.
And that she didn't want it to look like he was being attacked. So she wanted Vaughn to do her live. And then Mimi was supposed to go live and do a live.
Either she could hit the panel or either she could go do her own live.
Yeah. Oh my God. Well.
Ain't my fault.
I think it's a bunch of he say, she say, because Mimi would come back and tell us what Too Strong said, and then Too Strong wouldn't come and talk to us about what she said. So we can only go off what Mimi kept telling us she was saying. So I don't know. I'm not mad with anybody. I don't care about nobody, but that he say, she say, and you're looking for me to apologize or feel bad or whatever for something that I can't do, it ain't coming. It ain't coming.
I ain't apologizing for nothing because I didn't do anything. I did what I wanted to do. The same way she said she hit Centerlink and wanted to know where the witches was at. That's why I went live and wanted to ask John Frank what the fuck was his problem.
And what it is that I told, and to be honest, what it is that I told, so that maybe they made it because of this, if you think about it, is that once the problem
that's why
was
I wanted
told,
to react
I
to
said, what it looks like you guys' issue is Mimi want to make sure that Vaughn relied on her as her main person. And Too Strong felt the same way. They all wanted to be friends, but it was just who was going to be in charge.
Well, clearly it's you.
God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. I cannot believe what I'm fucking hearing, bruh. Like, this lady is a fucking...
She done took the fuck over, bruh. They wanted... So listen, they looking at Vaughn like she a little piece of property, right? So Mimi say, I stake claim on Vaughn. She mine. Too Strong say, this my little cricket. And then Miss Tawanda come along and she like, bitch, all y'all my sons.
And she got them big ass hands eating that motherfucker. She got them big ass hands in that 5 o'clock shadow eating that fucking chicken, bitch. Yeah, y'all better listen to what she say.
She like, sit y'all asses down before I bitch slap all you motherfuckers.
Look, you better sit your dollar ass down if I make change, motherfucker.
Oh, Lord. And listen, they going to her for advice. They like, please, mother, please, mother.
Out of all people, her?
Can I have a scribble, mother? Please, mother, can I have a bite to eat?
Mommy dearest, mommy dearest.
Mommy, can I please have some wooden hangers?
No, you get over there and scrub the floor. Mommy dearest, please.
Mommy.
Mom. This is why you can't take us serious, bro. We can't be serious about shit.
I call bullshit on that because
this is what we will be doing behind the scenes. We'll probably just be laughing at all of this shit.
Right.
It's comical. It's just entertainment for real, for real.
Absolutely for real.
The thing is, there were so many things that were said behind Amanda's back that I had nothing to do with. Okay. And
well, I be damn, Cricket.
I'm the one running around talking about behind her back, and I'm the one that's talking to you and bringing conversations back to you. It's diabolical because it wasn't fucking me.
Damn.
I don't believe that.
What about your friends?
Hey, hey, come on now, backstabbers, looking ass. Bitch.
Smile in your face all the time. They want to take.
Take your place.
Backstabbers.
Woo.
Backstabbers.
Woo.
Damn, Mimi.
Damn, Minister Mayonnaise.
Said anything to me about anything that Mimi and her talked about, or anything that her and Too Strong talked about. I don't know if it's because I ain't been interested or she ain't been interested, but we just haven't had those conversations. Period.
What else would you say?
When I get off,
everybody want to talk about who don't. Everybody want to talk about who don't run who, but Vaughn doing what she wants to do becomes, oh, you working with Miss Tawana? How? You calling her behind my, how?
Because you are
the person accountable who did it. It wasn't fucking me.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna say this: I knew once she dropped down, she wasn't coming back up here, because that's the thing. People start shit and then want to hide behind the scenes and act like I didn't do anything. I didn't do this. And it's like, no. Y'all said, first of all, oh, I don't want. I could care less about being on YouTube and this and that. So why come to places where people are having random conversations or even conversations about people that they don't fuck with and try to get some shit started? I'm just saying.
Mr. Wanda laughing.
You hear her laughing, bitch. Listen. She's enjoying every fucking minute of it, because everything she plotted and planned is working right in her little favor.
Yep. She over there just as excited. Oh my gosh, she's excited.
Right. As a kid in a candy store.
All I'm saying, y'all look like UP chasing behind John Frank around here. Y'all look
and look at this bitch. Pause. This shit ain't got nothing to do with motherfucking UP. But here go your 5 o'clock shadow having ass that I want to punch you in, bitch. Talking about UP. Gotta bring UP up about everything. Bitch, that's all right. Because when your ass get punched in your 5 o'clock shadow, bitch, just know I son them. And I don't care who did it. Bitch, it could be the man around the corner or the crackhead down the street. It's gonna happen. Watch.
She said, y'all looking like UP chasing John Frank around, and John Frank is the one tagging me and coming in my chat. But I'm the one chasing him, right, Mr. Wanda?
Right.
Right, Mr. Wanda? Get the fuck out of here, you weird ass lying ass. I don't even think you're capable of telling the truth.
She's not.
Nobody has ever nobody ain't seen me over there in his shit, bitch. Nobody ain't seen me tagging him, bitch. He's tagging me and coming up in my shit.
Bitch.
Oh Lord.
And that's the crazy.
I know how you really feel.
Thank you. So it's like, stop with the bullshit. Everybody see. Well, I ain't gonna say everybody. The people who see what's going on see what's going on. Everybody know that there was an issue. Something had to happen behind the scenes.
Because you let us know.
And I'm just gonna say this: it wasn't fucking me. All right, it wasn't me. I had nothing to do with the Miss Tawana and Miss Mimi issue.
Ain't this about the 50th time she said that? It wasn't me.
That's how you know. That's how you know it was her.
It was her. It was her. It wasn't me.
Too Strong.
She called me on the phone.
It wasn't me. Each other, and that's where I thought it was at. But don't come up on no panel trying to get no shit started because y'all got animosity and y'all feeling some type of way because people are moving how they want to move on YouTube. And that's just what the fuck it is.
Wow. That's how Jamila felt. That's how Truth Is feel. That's how Bam feel. That's how Blue feel. That's how everybody.
Let's blame Vaughn.
That's how
Let's
Joy
be mad
feel.
at Vaughn. Let's make this Vaughn fault because I don't want to pick up the phone and call the people that I'm talking shit about and tell them how I feel to their face. No, we're not doing that.
Oh wow.
Wow.
How dare you say that, Cricket?
Don't say she said. A lot of people.
Wow.
Because bitch, you ain't want to call Bam and tell Bam how you felt about her, but you wanted to go live on her though, right?
And talk shit behind the scenes. Make fun
right.
of
because I'm pretty frank. That's in real life and YouTube. because I am who I am, and I'm gonna say it. So be careful about being my friend, because I'm gonna tell you the truth.
Be careful about being her friend, because she a snake.
What she say?
Be careful about being her friend, because she gonna bring you into more drama, stir up mess between your other friends, talk shit. And I believe that Vaughn and Tawanda are talking shit about both of them. I do.
Both of them, the way both of them motherfuckers talk, you can't make me believe no different.
Any money they dragging to both of them stupid ass bitches.
And you can't make me believe no fucking different.
They picked Vaughn back up. They picked Vaughn back up, and they thought that they was gonna control that bitch. That bitch came in.
That bitch hit them with a left and a right and an uppercut.
And changed every fucking thing.
Look, that bitch switched gears.
That bitch changed it all. Shit. And they thought they was gonna be controlling that bitch. No, Mr. Wanda is, honey.
Right.
Mr. Wanda is puppeteering that little puppet.
She's the leader of the pack.
she's the lead puppeteer of the puppets. The
right.
But yeah, no, I'm reading the chat. Don't be heart broke. It is what it is. But messy people gonna be messy. And I'm not doing it. I didn't have nothing to do with that shit. I don't know what the hell was said behind. No, that's a lie. I know what was said behind my back. But see, I didn't say nothing. But I'm gonna say this: when shit get real, people pick sides. Okay? And a side was picked against me and to blame everything on me, and I'll be damned. No.
And a side was picked to pick me, and y'all picked John Frank. I am perfectly fine with the fact that y'all said that y'all were riding with John Frank. Yes, friend, please do. John is still the same John Frank that y'all know. I ain't doing no hate campaign for him. I don't want nobody to stay out of his check for me. John and I are good. Whatever happened between me and John is between me and John. So y'all don't have to worry about picking a side for me. It didn't matter. Because whether you pick John or you pick me, guess what? You still pick my side.
Oh, my thing is though.
Ooh, shit.
What the?
She stood firm on that. She stood on business when she said that.
No. I'll tell you about it. She said, no matter whether or not you pick John's side
or you pick me,
you picking my side, bitch. They running a play.
Come on now.
They running a motherfucking play, bitch.
What I told you in that text message earlier, UP, this could all
they run it. Bitch, they run. Girl.
Keep in mind, this could all be a bunch of bullshit.
Girl.
Come on now.
Listen, it baffles me that everybody, can do what they want to do and hit whatever link they want to hit and say what they want to say. But then when I do it, it's, oh, I'm trying to protect you.
But see, they playing with Too Strong and Mimi and Vaughn though. If it's Tawanda and John Frank running the play, they playing with everybody.
I don't think it's John Frank and Tawanda.
Okay, you tell me when we'll talk about it when we get
girl,
I didn't just all kind of shit just went through my head when she said that.
Yeah.
Especially
they not done.
What you said about me, huh?
From my understanding, John Frank hit this link.
Yeah, he did. He hit this link and he hit Too Strong.
Because when he hit Too Strong link, she ended her live so him and Mimi could have a behind the scenes conversation.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Times I try to protect you. What about all the times I told you not to do something? What about them times? Because that also was a problem. Oh, you pick and choose who you want to listen to and try to make it Miss Tawanda's fault. That was fucking insane. It was wait, huh? So I'm over it. Like
I would say this: the difference in Mr. One and anybody else up here, contrary to what that bullshit John say, I don't tell nobody what to do. I don't tell people to go live. I don't tell them. I used to give John Frank another perspective. I don't tell people not to go live. You do what the fuck you want to do. We all grown here on YouTube. I don't think that YouTube is going to break you. If it is, then stay off YouTube. But I'm not one to tell somebody what to do and not do. I'm not one to do it. And maybe that's because if I was to call me and say, don't go live, no, I am not her mother. Is going to say, don't go live. I'll say, well, these are the possibilities if you go live. And she make a decision. Same thing I used to do with John.
And I'm going to say this too. That was the most irritating thing to hear her say, you don't run me. Well, that's the only reason we're not cool right now, because I made a decision that you and Miss Mimi felt, which is still diabolical, that Miss Mimi felt that, oh, well, you chose to listen to her over us. I was going live anyway.
Now, bam, Mimi was Vaughn's favorite.
Yeah.
And now it seemed like that's not the case.
Because it ain't been the case for a long time, UP. Mimi and Vaughn being had some, they had to have had some type of argument or disagreement or something that Vaughn still holds on to, and she still keeps that little feeling that she's felt since that argument or whatever it is they had, to hold some type of dislike for her, for Mimi. And to be
Girl.
honest, I'm gonna tell y'all, Vaughn honestly feels like Mimi had a part in her falling out with me and her.
And Vaughn thinks, well, I don't know. We'll talk about it.
Can I answer this about Abreu? You said Mimi and Amanda are way too close for Mimi to be speaking ill on her behind her back. That's hurtful, and I pray that ain't true. No, it's not true. Mimi have never said anything harsh about Amanda, to where I could say that she was gossiping about her. She may have, when she was trying to explain her to me, she would explain her personality in ways. But dogging Amanda out, I have never heard Mimi do it. I haven't.
No, bro, that's what I was doing allegedly, because Miss Mimi called Miss Tawana, and somehow it became, oh, I didn't call Tawana, y'all called me, Vaughn. That's what Miss Mimi said. And it was like, no, I did not call Miss Tawana. Miss Mimi and Miss Tawana called me. I missed the call. And it was like a Saturday morning, Miss Mimi had called me, I answered, and she was like, Miss Tawana want to talk to you. And that's literally the only thing she said. It was Miss Tawana who told me, hey, Mimi called me and said, y'all having some issues, woo, woo, woo. So I didn't even know that Miss Mimi, I didn't even know that Miss Mimi had called Miss Tawana and told her what happened between me, her, and Too Strong. I had no idea. But for some reason, I'm going to say I think that was the beginning of Too Strong thinking that I had been calling Miss Tawana, telling her stuff that we was going through, or, talking about behind the scenes. Yeah. And it's like, yeah, no, that's not me. And Miss Mimi swear up and down, oh, I didn't call Tawana then. It was, well, I guess. So here go the call if y'all say so. It was like, what do you mean if we say so? That's the truth. And then all of a sudden, Miss Mimi says that Too Strong didn't want to talk to Miss Tawana. She didn't want to have nothing to do with her. And it was like, well, where did that come from? And then after that, it was, oh, and let me just say this, Too Strong didn't say this. This came from Miss Mimi. Oh, it's like you hold Miss Tawana in higher regard than us and this and that. And me and Too Strong ended up getting into it or something. Look, y'all, I'm mixing up the timeline. Me and Too Strong ended up getting into it because I went live on John Frank. And long story short, y'all, from what Miss Mimi said, there was some issue with her and Miss Tawana that Miss Mimi felt that Miss Tawana turned me against her. Not true. And it's just been fucking bad energy and animosity ever fucking since.
Wow.
Hi, Senna.
I'm gonna say that this is some childish shit.
Very. You took the words right out my mouth.
This is some childish shit right here. But everything that they fell out with us about is childish. Most of the shit we didn't do, like the shit that they say didn't even fucking happen.
Right.
So,
hey, Ryan. So
this
I'm
bitch.
just gonna ask like a few questions, and I'm not gonna get all up in it. But so, are you and Amanda cool?
No,
dumb bitch.
Because I had a panel yesterday, and you were both on the panel and cordial.
That's how Vaughn can play in your face. We've been telling you that. She will play in your face.
Cool.
Right. So
Mimi has a problem with you two, or
okay, listen. So yesterday when Rio went on his tangent and he said we've interrupted a witches meeting. Do you remember that?
What did he say?
He said we interrupted, or he said y'all interrupted. I can't remember exactly how he said it, but he said a witches meeting has been interrupted. Do you remember when he said that?
Yeah, something like that.
And then you were like, Vaughn, go check and see if that's Amanda. And I went and looked, and I'm like, yeah, that's Amanda. What made you think it wasn't her? So when she come up on the panel, she's like, where the witches at? It's like, we know who the witches are, right? But because her and I had a falling out, we haven't been speaking. I took her energy as being real, like, I'm gonna say condescending and trying to get some shit started because of a background conversation that was had, okay, between Mimi and I. And it's like,
I don't hear about that conversation, but at this point, you and Amanda have been through a lot, and I do not want to be annoying, but at some point, can y'all like squash this and get back together to the sisterhood?
It's squashed, Senna.
This Dr. Phil asshole.
I'm just getting a few things off my chest, that's all.
You said what?
I said it's squashed. I'm just getting a few things off my chest, that's all.
Oh, okay. That's all I wanted to know. I'm gonna go ahead and drop down. I'm in traffic, but I love you.
Senna like, Senna like, I don't care. She's like, this fight ain't good right now. We done all been through a lot. Like, she like, can y'all just make up? Because basically, everybody know that this shit is bullshit anyway. You know what I'm saying? And Senna kind of like, let's just go ahead and squash it. Y'all going back to being friends. It ain't real anyway. Just fucking YouTube. Just go ahead. We all talk shit behind the scenes. That's how I'm feeling. Like they all talk shit behind the scenes, and they know that they all messy and mixy and liars. So they like, let's just squash it with all of the people that's just like us, and continue to go after the people that's not.
Hey, but did anybody see the blood sis today?
They said that she was in the comments and stuff congratulating them for making peace, but she wasn't in none of the chats because she got to remain neutral.
Okay.
She got to remain neutral.
Okay.
That big hand bitch. Her hands about as big as damn
Tawanda's.
The bearded dragon over there.
The bearded cricket.
I love
the bearded cricket.
Y'all in the chat, and I'm gonna go ahead and drop down. Thank you.
Okay. Bye.
And I'm just saying to you is that I wish Amanda, and I even have said to Vaughn and Amanda both before, that because they came, they have the longest history.
Oh, now that Senna came, now the people ain't going. The people ain't going, bitch. They
now
want
the
their
energy done changed.
And see, Mr. Wanda, she like, yeah, I was telling them that they should be friends. No, you was just laughing a few minutes ago. It's stirring a pot. And you was happy that they broke up. Now that Senna don't want it to happen, and the people in the chat like, no.
Abriel in the chat talking about she heartbroken and shit.
Yeah, people in the chat's all sad and shit like, no, not now. All of a sudden you want them to be friends. No, bitch. You evil. You evil, Tawanda.
Damn.
She is evil, bruh. For real, for real. Oh, no. Wait. Girl, she evil.
I love y'all in the chat. And
I'm just saying to you is that I wish Amanda, and I even have said to Vaughn and Amanda both before, that because they came, they have the longest history together, and they're coming over to our sector, that they should have created a bond that's unbreakable. I said that to both of them before we even got here. Before we even knew it was the issue, when they first called me and said that they should have had a conversation. That's one of the first things that I said. So under no way am I here, Amanda, trying to break you and Vaughn up. I ain't even trying to break me and you up. You broke us up. I ain't trying to break me and Mimi up.
That's why I keep saying, that's why I'm like, I do feel like something is missing. And I do feel that there was conversations had, okay, where there was over speculation, overthinking. And I'm just going to say this. Me and Too Strong's argument and us breaking up is because I chose to go live on John Frank. And we exchanged some very, we exchanged words. But I meant what I said. And I meant everything I said.
Right. And honestly, I think, Vaughn, I think that part of the problem is it was miscommunication. I think that Mimi is a really good person. Not talking bad about Mimi, but kind of, because I'm saying is that Mimi was between people, and what she was trying to do, and I'm just being honest, we said this, was make peace.
This bitch said not talking bad about Mimi, but kinda. Because she was the carrier of the bones, and she's taking stuff back and forth. Damn, Mimi.
Damn it, Mimi.
Lord.
So much for that ministry.
What is that when she come over to one
girl,
side,
so much for that ministry. Now you see that Mimi is the snake, Decepticon liar from behind the scenes that I always been saying that she is.
Right.
Because I think that Mimi is one of those people that wants to control things. And she's slick with it. She's slick with it. Then she act all vulnerable and
like she don't know nothing, and somebody's picking on her. And
I don't know, girl. I was watching a damn panel. I'll tell you later, because this is about J4K stuff.
Okay.
And give you a little of what the other person said. Then she go back to the other one trying to fix it, and then say something that the other person said. She just was in between all of it, and then she would get caught in the middle. And to not be the bad guy trying to please everybody, and put her in a position to where she came out as the bone carrier, the one that was starting it, the one that was giving back and forth the information between the two. Because me and Amanda never spoke, but we got beef. That makes sense to me.
That part.
And I think that's pretty much what really happened. I didn't do anything to Amanda. Amanda didn't do anything to me. I may have offended Mimi, and Mimi responded poorly. Mimi, you should have said something to me when I was talking, whatever it was that you feel. I would took that bone to, I feel. You I would took that bone to Too Strong, and y'all grudged up something there, or Too Strong didn't like what I was saying something to you and said something, because we had no other instances other than when we were going to the play. When we were going to act like when we was going to do that little stupid ass game on UP dumbass, and y'all didn't, and I got a little left behind in that, and I said something.
First of all, y'all was gonna run a play on my dumb ass.
Could that be the problem, that you got left behind, Tawana? Duh.
But you the one that got left behind.
Right.
I'm the dumbass. I'm the dumbass. But your dumbass got a little bit left behind. How the fuck?
Shit.
How does that work, huh?
Oh,
Girl, don't even try it, girl.
stupidity at its finest.
The thing about it is, you 70 fucking years old.
78.
70 years old, ma'am. Ain't no way in hell you should be on this bitch with a girl that's, because any play that Vaughn would have been talking about doing, my ass would have been trying to talk her down. Talk her out of it. Girl, get on your Christian path. Girl, don't be doing this dumb shit. My text messages will show that. Any phone call that I have, the recorded phone call showed that I was constantly trying to talk that stupid bitch down. Stupid bitch. But here you are, your old ass, acting like you're better than, and you know more than, but you come out here and you talking about running a play. Running a play on what?
With a little girl.
What you gonna do? With your stupid ass. Girl, and look at you now.
And got left behind.
Got left behind, bitch. Your old ass.
Oh,
Was you
shit.
shaving? Was you shaving while they pulled off, bitch?
Wait, this bitch said, was you shaving? Bitch, I hate you. She said, was you
shaving,
shaving?
bitch? You needed an extra 10 minutes to shave
She
your
said,
goddamn
was you
mustache. And
shaving?
them bitches ain't got, well, yeah, one of them got a little mustache and a little, one of them
Oh,
got a little
shit.
goatee. Well, Too Strong just got a goatee, bitch. She ain't got a whole full beard and mustache and shit. The fuck?
She said, was you shaving, bruh?
Bitch was shaving. And they pulled off on her ass.
Skirt. She
And
pulled up to the scene with her beard missing.
Play, and then you all change the play and nobody tell me.
And again, unnecessary drama, because you got people, oh, I feel like this and that. It's like,
she said, how do we create a play? A play for what? Y'all mean like,
and then you change the play and
like,
you
what
change the
was
play and don't even tell me.
What was the play, y'all pitiful motherfuckers? What was the play? Look at this play, though. Y'all looking like goddamn fools out here. Goddamn fools.
Right. Ironing her Louis Vuitton jumpsuit. Instead, she's sitting in the bed eating chicken, trying to direct plays.
Girl.
Come outside running like where they go.
That fake shit.
I'm picturing all this shit in my head right now. I'm getting visuals of all this shit.
Shit.
Look, I'm going to say this. I only have a relationship with Miss Tawana because of Miss Mimi. And that's just the God's truth. Miss Mimi was calling me, reaching out to me. We was cool. I wasn't talking to Too Strong or whatever. And Miss Tawana, was like, oh, Tawana and I, not Tawana and I, but Tawana this, Tawana that. So when it becomes a unspoken thing, and the reason why I'm using the word unspoken, because there was some problem that Miss Mimi had with Miss Tawana that somehow she looped me into it. And it's like, that's why it was like, you know what, like that last live I did when I came out here and cussed UP out, and she texted me.
That live wasn't about me.
Dumbass.
Too Strong said it wasn't, but Too Strong said it was about her, bitch.
But wait, though, let me ask this. Let me ask this, though, UP. Vaughn, you saying that, but was that like the same way that you came out here and got in with me missing me, not liking Mimi? Because you saying that it was something between Tawanda and Mimi and you ain't had nothing to do with it. Well, bitch, you ain't have nothing to do with what happened with me and Mimi either. But you sure jumped your ass in it.
She didn't have nothing to do with what happened with me and Too Strong either, bam.
Right.
Have nothing, but wait a minute. Let me go deeper.
Okay, come on.
Didn't have nothing to do with what you and motherfucking Truth Is had going on either.
Okay.
She didn't have nothing to do with what the fuck you and Blue had going on either. She didn't
Case
have.
in point.
Can I keep on going? She didn't have nothing to do with what the fuck you and Kels had going on either.
She ain't have shit to do with what me and JJ had going on either, but she jumped ass in that shit too.
Can we keep on going? She jumps her ass in every fucking thing. And then even with the Nicole's perspective, she didn't have nothing to do with what me and Nicole's perspective had going on, because I don't even talk to no motherfucking Nicole's perspective. And that bitch was calling me on the phone, crying.
So you can't,
bitch.
you can't pay me to believe.
Tears. Are you?
You can't pay me to
Nicole
believe that
now?
she didn't know nothing about this. She ain't have nothing to do with it. You can't pay me to believe that shit because I know this hoe.
Girl. And the whole thing with Rudy, the whole thing she did to Rudy, and then she gonna lie and say, I know Rudy and UP were working together and they've been plotting on me this whole time. Fucking lies, you evil bitch.
I can say a lot about that Rudy shit, but I respect that man and I'm not gonna do that.
Girl. Okay, let me finish playing. We almost done with this one. And then we're gonna listen to Two Strongs. I'm gonna try to speed it up, y'all. This is a long ass lie.
I didn't return the phone call or the text because, like I said in my live, I'm so sick of shit becoming my fault. I'm so sick of being, attacked or people having secret animosity towards me over, he say, she say, or even people, overthinking instead of just communicating and asking straight up. And I'm gonna say this, Too Strong. You asked me, no, you didn't ask me. You said, I think you and Miss Tawana got something going on. And I laid it out for you exactly what happened, which was that Miss Mimi called her and not me. And you didn't believe that. And when I wanted to go on live on John Frank, that seemed to be some type of issue. And
yeah, I never set Vaughn. On that note, I never set Vaughn up, y'all. Where y'all get that from? And those are the things that y'all would say in the background and wouldn't say anything. Mr. Warner set Vaughn up against John Frank. And
it was actually said that you set me up to make me look like a fool. And I'm telling Too Strong, like, no, that's not.
No, I believe that. Now, I don't
100%.
I don't know if she set her up, but I think that she definitely wanted to use Vaughn against John Frank, because I think that Miss Tawana knew how John Frank kind of felt about Vaughn. You know what I'm saying? And I think
she dropped the gopher and picked up a cricket.
Exactly. I can't.
Sorry, bro. I'm just saying. That's how it happened. She dropped
she
gopher and picked up a cricket.
Picked up a cricket. Yeah. So
damn.
True. And I'm looking for Miss Mimi to interject because she was on the phone with us. In fact, she was on majority of the. I didn't even start talking to Miss Tawana by myself until after Miss Mimi tried to make it like we were lying that she had called her. So it's like, Miss Mimi, you were present in each and every phone call with me and Miss Tawana. And I hate to make it sound like I'm just trying to put everything off on her, but no, it's the truth. It's like Too Strong.
I don't believe that. I don't either. I don't believe that. I think that they were talking. I think that Tawanda and Vaughn were talking outside of the conversations with Mimi before the fight and everything. Because I think, like, how could it even get to that point if Mimi was on every fucking conversation? It don't even make no sense. So,
They just be telling on themselves and don't even realize they telling on themselves.
Yeah, they telling on themselves big time in this one. Big time.
All of a sudden had an attitude toward this lady, started accusing her of trying to sabotage me, and all of a sudden she was turning me against Miss Mimi. It's like, and I'm asking Miss Mimi, where's this stuff coming from? And she wouldn't, I don't remember, I don't know, like she was just acting all types of crazy, and it pissed me off. And I told Miss Mimi, I'm like, it's like you playing both sides. It's like you saying something to her, then you come, and then she, well, what make you think this, Vaughn? Because of how you're acting, because nothing is making sense. Y'all saying I'm being led, I'm being set up, and it's don't trust this person, don't trust. It's like that shit is too much and it's overwhelming when I only have a relationship with this lady because of you, Miss Mimi. Now you changing your tune. Now Amanda is hopping on panels with bad energy because from what you say, she think I'm on the phone with real and shit. It's like where's these things coming from? We can't have a conversation because anytime you say something to Amanda, she wants to scream and holler.
No, that's true.
She wants to get on defense. And Miss Mimi, you just sit back and you watch all this stuff happen. You don't say nothing, just like you did today. Oh, I can't hear. I'm waiting on my laptop. It's like that. That's not fair to me. Like Mr. Watt, it's like, yo, this shit is not cool.
She ain't lying about that.
She ain't no, bro.
She ain't lying about that shit. Like you got to give her that one. She telling the truth about that shit.
Fair because there's these conversations being had on the side. And then y'all are coming back. And then the fucked up part is with me, you come back on the phone with Too Strong, knowing that you called Miss Tawana, accusing me of having behind the scenes conversations with this lady. No. So I'm sorry.
And we came to a place where Pure, because I immediately said that y'all never talked to me about Amanda behind her back, and it wasn't no long, drawn out thing. We called her right away to fix it so it wouldn't be long and drawn out. I mean, I just don't get it. To me, it's very, very immature. It's very childlike. It's very People need to find some stuff to do with their time because the idle mind is the devil workshop. And some of us need to learn how to be in a quiet room. Because I know that I've been on them conversations and some people just got to talk, even if it's about other people. I ain't into that shit.
Girl,
I knew
this lying ass bitch.
How are you not into that? And you was going to be a part of a whole motherfucking play at your 70-year-old ass.
This bitch makes my ass itch.
It's that facial hair, girl. She down there trying to lick your gooch. She down there trying to eat your gooch, bitch, and you feeling them facial hairs, girl. That's my glass itch.
Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Girl, listen, bam. I got a
What?
series, bitch. I got a series coming in videos called Eat the Gooch. I got some of the raunchiest shit that Triple that ever fucking said. This shit gonna be so fucking funny. I can't even wait to start putting these videos out. Anyway, back to this.
The phone. I said, this is. I see it. A problem going to brew from this. And I withdrew from the conversation from the beginning. And look what happened. I told Vaughn, please don't invite me to these calls. And she said I don't. And Mimi was inviting me in those calls. But no, I didn't even care for that. So I wasn't even around back there doing crazy shit.
Wow.
So
don't invite her to the calls.
Oh, Miss Tawana, have you talked to her today? And it's like, no, I only talk to Miss Tawana when I talk to you. Mm-hmm. But see, I'm gonna say this. All of the shit that was said behind the scenes, behind anybody's back, didn't come from me, Amanda. I did not call Miss Tawana. I was not going to her talking about you. It was not me. But a lot of things have been said about you. So I'm confused as to why Miss Mimi ain't on this link. So you want to know what my issue is? How our mutual friend got on my phone and was like, "Oh, I feel like Tawana turning you against me." Miss Tawana, we can hear you. You ain't muted.
I'm sorry, my grandkids.
That's what I'm confused about. How I became public enemy #1 on your hit list. On y'all's hit list. Because I decided to go live on John Frank. That's what the hell I want to know. How am I being led? How am I being set up? How? Somebody tell me to play. Because wasn't no plots and no plans done on John Frank. Wasn't no plots and no plans done on you, Amanda. Wasn't no plots and no plans done on Miss Mimi. I'm confused how I got involved and entangled in these damn webs of confusion and chaos because I decided to go live on somebody that was cussing me out every damn day. Shit.
And I honestly did it. But John know now. He know now from the conversation with Gears that I had worked it out and I really, really thought it was going to go differently. But me and John is good. Me and Vaughn is good. And, it is what it is.
Right. Hey, so, Carla, girl.
We're calling her.
I heard somebody say, is that Vaughn?
Oh, no. Say hi.
Hi. Oh, that's hi, babies. Hi. I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry.
That's okay. They're my girls. They're over here, my jewelry.
Like shit.
Yeah. But, I'm sorry that this had to come to this. I mean, I've been really, really on some positive vibe shit. You ready to go?
You fucking lie. Hold up. Pause.
I mean.
Pause. This bitch just sat here and lied to the whole YouTube national TVs of America and said that she has been on some positive shit. I need everybody to take a moment and breathe with me. Take a moment and breathe because that was definitely a moment to get punched in your 5 o'clock shadow, you lying bitch.
This bitch didn't know what the bitch been doing is going in her making up videos on Chat GPT of her own damn other son, the black one, right? And playing with herself and then putting my picture on bodies and shit, playing with herself, fantasizing about her own damn son with my picture, taking her damn videos, fucking weirdo. You weird, creepy old bitch. You ain't focused on nothing positive, bitch. You fucking on stalking. Me and goddamn Bam. Bitch, somebody sent me a screenshot. Somebody in the comments or something said that Tawanda was behind the split up between the friendship or whatever, the fight between Vaughn and Too Strong. And this weird bitch Tawanda commented and said, "Hey Bam, in the
Wait,
comments.
what?
She called the troll Bam. She like, hey Bam. It was so crazy. This bitch
Bruh.
she up in people's comment sections calling the damn accounts Bam. She's just a weirdo. This wasn't even on her channel. This was on Too Strong's channel, I think.
Damn.
I can't. Somebody sent me the screenshot earlier.
Really, it ain't nothing really bad that happened. I just wish that the calls were returned in the back so that it could have been addressed in the back and never made it this far. And that anybody had to act up and get here. But you know, Vaughn said she had something to get off her chest, and I didn't know she was going live till she was live too. But since she was here and I seen the nation, I seen y'all dropping it together. So y'all dropped it together like y'all came together.
That part, there we go. Dropped in the chat. Somebody said, hey, Vaughn. No. Because everybody, I ain't gonna say everybody. Y'all knew what I was talking about. And Amanda knew what she was doing yesterday when she hit Senna's link, trying to jump out at that man for talking about people that's fucking with him, fucking with Senna, and fucking with me. And honestly, I wanted to say something. I wanted to ask Amanda,
who's fucking with him?
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Well, who is that? Because I don't even know that man.
Who's fucking with him, Vaughn?
Yeah, I don't even know that man.
I don't know him either. Who's fucking with him?
I thought he was gay.
I don't even talk about that motherfucker. Who's fucking with him, Vaughn?
I've never said that man's name a day in my life. Never said his name a day in my life. Don't know nothing about that man.
Now he was talking about me? So you saying that he was talking about me?
Right.
That's basically what she's saying.
I told you, UP. I told you that.
I know goddamn well this motherfucker ain't talking about me. I don't talk about that motherfucker.
Apparently, he's been talking about us because she be talking about us.
Girl.
I thought the man was gay. I don't know nothing about him.
Girl. That ain't even our business, girl. Let it go. See, this is the thing. Vaughn is trying to pull more people in it. That's why she piles up and he better be, listen, sir, I don't know you. I do commentary. I don't like the bitch that you hang out with, but I don't know you. So if you are talking about me or us over here, just back off because we don't have nothing negative to say about you. We don't even fucking know you.
Right. Never heard of you until Dace brought your ass up.
Right.
And still ain't talk about you.
Yeah, I don't even know this girl.
I think he's talking about you. What you mean? And then it's like, oh, I don't know what's going on. I ain't been. That's all lies.
Right. I agree with you, Truth.
Because how you
see what Truth is said?
Hold on, I'm going to the chat.
He all offended because he say witches. Like we don't know who the witches are.
I agree.
Oh yeah, you're right, Truthy, you're right. I was just saying my part, what I thought.
I'm behind the scenes with this man, so that's why I'm calling it out. Because what's not going to happen is I'm not going to be not attacked. I'm not going to be in these uncomfortable situations because of her and her overthinking. Like real talk. Ain't nobody behind the scenes talking about you. Ain't nobody in front of the scenes throwing shade at you. None of that. None of that shit is going on. So everybody want to know why I'm so pissed off and upset and damn, Vaughn, why you couldn't call them? Because no, the background conversation don't go well. And neither does the front of the scenes conversation. So when they do they live, which I know that's what's going to happen, they're going to go live, they're going to do a bunch of, it's like, I don't care. I'm not going to say nothing else about it because I've laid it all out for everybody. It's a bunch of bullshit.
If they go live, I will be in the bushes listening because I want to hear what y'all say because I really don't have a clue with what their issue is with me other than what it is my assumption is. And
I just want to say the conversation could have been had right here, right now. But you see, once again, she come up on the panel, hollering and screaming. Then you got Miss Mimi ain't got nothing to say. It's like, I'm not, no. Say what you gotta say. Say, Miss Mimi, have you told her? Well, yeah, I did. No, you ain't told her that you came back and told me that. You ain't told her that. So, Too Strong, you want to know what my issue is? Apparently, you think I'm on the phone behind the scenes with Real. Oh, because you be on the phone with everybody. Okay. But why does that have to mean I'm on the phone with him? Why does who I talk to play such a big part in people's heads?
Oh, wow.
Right.
It's not making sense.
What?
I only talked to Miss Tawana because of Miss Mimi, and somehow that became a problem. Oh, y'all got something going on. No, her and Miss Mimi had something going on. Not Vaughn and Tawana. Not Vaughn and Real. Nobody's coming at you. It's bullshit.
Me and Von's relationship with daughter and foster mom on YouTube, fucking with UP.
Girl. But no, you set me up to make
with me.
Oh,
why did you say fucking with UP? UP ain't give a fuck about that shit.
The thing about it is, she just told this girl that the reason that she formulated a relationship with her, basically what she's saying is, I joined her, I basically started a relationship with Vaughn just to fuck with UP. Bitch, right. You're not fucking with me. You're not fucking with me by having no relationship with that cricket. Like, that don't fuck with me. Y'all in a whole relationship. It sounds incestuous to me, but I just say, you sitting up and you talking about this your daughter and y'all in these relationships and all of this weird shit. Y'all the ones say I be effing on my own children. The weird shit that y'all do, and y'all project that shit on other people.
Right.
The fucked up shit that y'all say and the lies that y'all tell about us are really the lives that you living. Factually. The fights behind the scenes and all of that shit, like you imagine, like you come out here and lie about our existence on this platform when it's really yours, and it's coming out because of you, Vaughn and Mr. Wanda. It's gonna be more to come out though. Y'all not done. Y'all not done because Mr. Wanda want to tell it just like you want to tell it.
Out of me, and I shouldn't have went live on him, and you listen to what she said.
Right,
like,
right, Mika. No. I mean, right. Truth is,
yeah, y'all did have a lot to say about that, and now to see you all over there in that chat. Now I can be really, really nasty, ladies. I really can. Ooh. But I'm gonna let you even ride free with that over there. Because
she gonna let you.
Girl, when I said, wait a minute, Vaughn, because when I said I don't talk about John behind the scenes, and I don't let people talk about him to me. And I wouldn't you feel the same way? I had to say that for a fucking reason.
Oh.
I'm sorry, my kid's talking. Go help him with his iPad, please.
What was that reason?
Okay, well, here come my mom. Yeah. So, no, I'm not being nasty. I'm not being mean. But yes, I've heard it too. But I'm not even, he say, she say, because I figured if you ain't got enough heart to say it to me, to my face, fuck what you got to say behind my back. And that's real talk.
Wow.
And the difference in me and you and why y'all don't want to speak is because I say what I got to say to your face. I'm not a behind your back type bitch. Not with people I call my friends.
And most importantly, you're not sitting up like things that you know. But I'm going to say this. I just, y'all, listen. I know this is very messy. I know a bunch of people is like really, you know, but I like I said, I had to get some things up off my chest. And the way she came up on that panel, it was dead fucking bad energy. Bad. I don't know what's going on. I don't know who the witches are. I like, stop with the games and the bullshit. If you're not in the bullshit, you're not woo. So then why even come up there? Like I said, to get some shit started.
Okay, she done repeated herself
a lot. Vaughn be on the phone with everybody, and you know it's like all of that extra weird shit.
Can I go to the next live, y'all?
Money Boy Trey, you might need to call a meeting over there. Bring the ladies together so they can't talk. They tried to talk and they ran off the panel and haven't been back. So me and Vaughn airing out our grievances. Don't know if they're going to go live and have something to say, but hey, we'll see. He say, she say shit. Sound like to me. And when I realized it was over for me. And it ain't that I'm better than nobody else, but if you can't say what you got to say to me, then we ain't supposed to be friends anyway. And I gave all y'all the same opportunity. I say, hey, before this gets started, just feel a little tight back here. Why don't the three of y'all ladies stay together and let me go about my business? No, we good. But you ain't good.
Right. The funny thing about it is, Tawanda said it, and it's the same for all of them. Their friendships with each other all revolve around me and you.
Right. Because they only got cool with each other because of their hatred for us.
Because of their hatred for us. Like, she don't fuck with Vaughn for real. She only with Vaughn because she thinks that it gets under my skin or it gets under yours. It doesn't. You know,
she admitted that.
Yeah, and she feels like, and she feels like they all feel like, oh, we got too strong and we got Vaughn over. I got like 20 motherfuckers over from J4K to start fucking with us over here.
Right.
They motherfuckers be sending me emails and every fucking thing.
Like, so you ain't win no fucking prize.
And the thing about it is that I didn't drag them. You know, they didn't have to bend the knee to be over here.
Right.
They don't have to be humiliated and treated like slaves and paupers and all of that.
They have to be talked about and exposed and doxed and shit to be over here.
Exactly. Exactly. In order to be a part of your motherfucking crew over there, you gotta have been drugged by you motherfuckers, doxxed, your information put out here, and y'all motherfuckers scared.
Right.
Scared. The only reason the motherfuckers joined y'all asses is because y'all scared them.
Scared them motherfuckers straight.
Scared them motherfuckers. That's the only reason they ran over there. Every single one of them. Because that's the only reason they ran to me. Because they was afraid of y'all.
Right.
Get the fuck out of here.
That's facts.
Vaughn was over there fucking crying, losing her fucking hair, about to be suicidal over the shit that John Frank was doing to her. Same when Too Strong and them came out and linked up with Bitch Boy and them. Terrified, shut her fucking channel down.
Yep.
The fuck? The only reason that they're over there is because if you can't beat them, join them.
Yep.
They are afraid of y'all. The fuck? And look at Vaughn over there. Acquiesce. Mr. Warner, Mr. Warner, Mr. Warner. Girl, bye. Girl, bye. Mr. Tawanda.
Right, Mr.
Manly.
Right, but then, like I said, side conversation. And then make it so bad, I'm being the blame. I'm being blamed. It's like, how?
Because that's your MO.
Other than do what I wanted to do. But, you know, I'm the one trying to run people. No. I saw what you did yesterday on her panel, and it was like, nah, no. We ain't doing nothing out the damn ordinary. We're not talking about anybody out the ordinary. And like I said, Amanda, you made it obvious that you was feeling some type of way. And I wanted to say something in. But like I said, I wasn't going to do that to Senna. And Senna, I'm sorry. I really am. Who is Tyler?
Oh, shit.
Y'all know who Tyler is? Sorry, Tyler, I can't let you up here. I know you got your camera on, but I don't know you, boo.
Should I let this play to the end, or
Is
there anything else? Y'all let
I don't know. I didn't hear it to the end. I left and started listening to Old Girl. I did want to hear what happened when oh boy got up there.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, let me see. I already kicked him off the damn stage.
But you can skip to that.
Going on and yeah. So all right, y'all. That's the conversation. That's the shit I want to get off my chest. I feel like, you know, things could have I'm so serious, Miss Wanda, because things could have been resolved behind the scenes. But with one person, you know, bringing back all the conversations, one person telling me what, you know, she was saying and how she felt, it was like, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna say this. Yesterday, it was like, yeah, this ain't gonna be a thing, because I know Tucson, I know how she was. And when she came up on that panel, it was like, yeah, no.
No, but it was even before then, because if I have to be honest, the playing in your face when they drop down in the chat, because I am a mod in your chat, I was respectful with everything going on. Might not spoke to you and Bonnie. I spoke to y'all in that chat. Too Strong got on the panel before I spoke, and then I spoke to Mimi again in the chat. So when neither one of them spoke, I knew that they was coming up on the channel, and even the way that y'all dropped into the chat at the same time, it was like I was on the telephone and say, "Come on, let's go, drop down." Y'all drop down at the same time.
Yeah, that's how they do.
So y'all really did come over here with the intent of behaving the way that you are, with no resolve.
That's how they did on Nunu's panel. Yeah, you see that? That's how they when we was talking about when Nunu was talking. That's how they did. They came in, they took over. They got some definite takeover spirits now.
Definitely
got some takeover spirits.
Miss Mimi, your favorite word with no resolve. You came over here.
I just came up here because you asked me to. No,
That is what Mimi told her. I just came up here because you asked me.
Yeah. I knew who she was. I mean, I knew she wasn't coming back, because, like I said, I know how the background conversations go. I knew she wasn't coming back up here, and it's like that right there is why we all into it right now, because of some shit that they didn't came up with. And I just got to call it how I see it. It's some shit that they came up with. And I feel like, Miss Mimi, you wrong for letting Amanda run with these narratives when you were on the phone with us.
Correct.
Me and Miss Tawana. I'm going to say Miss Tawana and I.
Correct.
So no, I wasn't going to sit back.
Conversation that Mimi, the last conversation before you said that I'll call you back? You remember what you said? So it's kind of blowing me that you I feel like you're being led. Based on our last conversation, you're being a follower.
Oh,
wow.
And that was right before your husband. You said that you had to go with your husband. You remember what you said?
Wow.
That's why I'm so pissed off at her, because the conversations were being ran back, and now all of a sudden it's a problem.
But if y'all want to call me, you call me. If you don't, you don't. We don't speak, we don't speak. If we do, we do. It ain't that serious to me, but don't play in my face.
She said I could skip. The Bushes say I could skip.
Me.
Okay, go ahead.
Exactly what she said. She said, me and Mr. Wanna called you yesterday and you curved us.
Okay, let me listen.
And then that Saturday, she said, Vaughn, Mr. Wanna wants to talk to you. Hold on, I gotta call you back. My husband is calling me. So I called you. So how did it become?
Okay, let me go to the John Frank part. Y'all can watch the rest of it.
That's how it always is when me and Real have conversations. We be laughing, we so I meant that. It wasn't to try to call you out or nothing. It's like, it's just the truth. And I don't want to be a part of that. And if you got a problem with her, y'all been cool way longer than me. You could have called her, but don't put me in the middle. Don't make me the problem. Don't come out here being funny in chats and making community walls and this and that. Like, stop with the bullshit.
Let me see what she said.
I'm just over there in Java. Honestly, this stuff has been going on. This probably 2 months old. It just came to a head.
Yeah, it just came, and honestly, it came to a head. It came to a head because I really wanted to just ask her on the panel yesterday, like, Too Strong, you know he talking about the witches, right? It's like, what you mean? Where the witch? It's like, come on, we know how Too Strong move. When she, Too Strong will pop out. She will, it's like she will do that, and it's like you say you not on you.
Shout out to the real foster moms, Amber.
You not on none of that. You moving different. Well, move different. But if you got a problem or animosity with me and my presence in a place, don't come there. If it's that deep, don't come making it uncomfortable. And that's what I'm saying when I say it's petty shit. Because we all know when you got a problem with a bitch, you gonna show up where she at. You gonna listen and wait for subliminals. You gonna pop out and what's up. And that was the energy that she gave. What you mean where the witches at? You know who the witches are. Why you playing cute and coy all of a sudden? Like, you know who your enemies are. And if they ain't your enemies, what you asking where they at for? So that's why I gotta check on that woman. I know, Amanda.
You said what?
I said, why is she questioning that woman?
Right. But that's a good question, Amber.
What Amber say?
You see Amber's question is on the screen.
Hold on, let me see. I have a question. Why didn't Vaughn call John Frank rather than go live on him for cash apps?
That's a very good question. But she was encouraged to get cash apps by her foster mother and her foster uncle, daddy, brother, whatever Gears is, whatever he is. Like, what is he to her now? Is he her son too? Or nephew? I don't know what the fuck he is. Let me take that comment down though. But that's a good question. And a lot of people had that question, like, why does Vaughn always go live on people instead of attempting to address the stuff or even handling the stuff behind the scenes? Because I'm gonna tell you, y'all know I don't fuck with her. But the way that, even though you could tell that Too Strong was feeling away, the way that she handled it was a lot more diplomatic than the way that Vaughn handled it. You know what I'm saying? And Vaughn has been the one coming outside. She has been the one coming outside. She was the first one to let me know that, even though Too Strong said, wow, now I know don't nobody like me, that nobody likes me. She just said that and then just kind of dipped, right? But Vaughn came outside with a whole fucking live stream talking about everything and subliminals and everything. So she told the whole fucking breakup, the whole damn story a month ago when I did commentary on it. The whole fight, she talked about it. So.
And I also know Miss Mimi and how they move, how we've all moved on these YouTube streets when you got an issue.
Right.
Shit. If people can't
husband,
have their moment and express how they feel towards somebody they got a problem with without you inserting yourself.
She's such a
I don't sit up and wonder who Miss Tawana talking to. I don't sit up and they must be talking. I don't do that.
That's because you don't give a fuck. That's because you don't give a fuck. You always wanted to know who the fuck I was talking to. You always
want to know who the fuck I was talking to, too.
Girl, you always wanted to know who the fuck everybody was talking to, bitch. Stop lying. You don't give a fuck about Miss Tawanda. You don't give a fuck about who she talking to because you know goddamn well y'all not real fucking friends. That you in it for the minute and you in it for this beef shit. That's what you here for. She just said that y'all only linked up to come after me. Bitch. Weird ass bitch. But all of this peace panel and shit that you did, it was a fucking play. John Frank about to come up, y'all, on Von's link.
Unnecessary fucking drama. And I don't pick up my phone and say, Mimi, Too Strong said this, that, and the third about you. So I'm being accused of things I'm not doing. I'm sitting back watching the person that knows the truth, allow these things to happen, not willing to speak up.
And truthfully, I'm just, even when I'm doing nothing, I ain't thinking about YouTube. If I ain't on YouTube, I ain't thinking about YouTube. It ain't that serious.
Right. It's like,
well, where was the play planned? It had to be off of YouTube because we didn't see it. So apparently you talking about YouTube. You and Von don't have shit in common. You talking about YouTube with that bitch.
That's the only thing they can talk about.
That's the only thing they have to talk about.
Damn, motherfuckers can't even feel no type of way about the bitches that's actually front and center fucking with you without somebody else thinking you throwing a shot.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. And I'm just gonna say, guilty. That's what guilty people do. If you moving in peace and you pushing peace, there was no reason for any of that.
Oh.
And maybe I wouldn't be doing this right now if me wouldn't have came and told me that you feel I'm on the phone with Real behind the scenes. And once again, why is it?
She said maybe she wouldn't be doing the live if Mimi hadn't have came and told her that Too Strong said that she was talking to Real behind the scenes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, well, damn.
Important who I associate with on my phone behind the scenes or in front of the scenes to the point where it's got to be a problem.
Wow.
I ain't trying to run nobody. And I wasn't trying to run you. I piqued your energy. I didn't like it. I held my peace because I wasn't at my house. I was in somebody else's house. But whatever issues y'all got, let them go. Because I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't call Miss Tawanda. I didn't tell her what was going on in the background. Miss Mimi did.
Nope. And I ain't for
it. I'm glad I didn't see that shit last night. I would have lit my goddamn community wall up, bitch.
Girl, listen. I'm over here thinking like, damn, I should have seen that shit.
I would have lit my shit up last night. I'm not playing. I'd have had at least 12 hours out the way of clowning their asses before this video. Shit. Woo.
And I would say this to you, Too Strong and Mimi. If I was for blowing up relationships, Too Strong, I could have blew up the relationship when our first phone call. I really could have. I was truly a friend, and I'm not up here trying to play.
What?
Well, I be down, and the plot thickens once again.
You could have blew up a relationship?
Innocent or superhero or nothing. I was truly, because Mimi was my friend, my YouTube drop it. She asked me to do a favor, and I did it. And then I spoke to Vaughn, and when based on what Vaughn was telling me, I said, hold up, Vaughn, listen to what you keep saying. And I said, get Mimi on the phone, and I said, let's call Too Strong and put her in the middle. And just let her know that y'all just wanted to talk to her.
Wasn't my idea.
Yeah.
Look, wasn't my idea. Shit.
No. So listen to what she just said, though. So she said that Mimi called her talking shit or, complaining about Too Strong, right? And then she said, hold up. Well, let's get Vaughn on the phone. So then they was trying to do a Ponderosa on Too Strong.
God damn, bruh. What the fuck? These bitches don't know who they want to attack.
No, they weren't, because then I guess then Tawanda said, well, let's pull Too Strong in and put her in the middle of it. The middle of y'all talking shit about her or talking about her, not shit. So I ain't trying to be y'all talking about her while she wasn't even on the phone.
Why somebody in the chat called that lady Granny Beard?
Granny Beard. Thank y'all for the likes too. Thank y'all so much.
Jesus, this chat is a mess.
Yeah.
See, we don't record kids over here.
Very elementary. He say, she say bullshit. And I really, really, really feel like one person has got caught up in he say, she say, and got pushed in a corner. And this is how it turned out. It was too much he say, she say that was starting to come about. And it became a separation. And that's fine with me. Because I'll tell you, I don't need to separate. I don't need the he say, she say. I got too many goddamn problems in my real life. Between grandkids, work, my household, I don't need this shit. Nope.
And I'm gonna say this.
Okay, here's some
John trying to see how I'm gonna get back at UP. I really don't give a fuck about YouTube when I'm
what? You spend most of your time worried about how you can get back at UP.
Is that what she just said?
That's what I thought I heard. Hold up.
Yeah, run that back. I need to make sure that's what I heard correctly.
Let me see. I'm looking at the transcript. Hold up. Let me slow it down. Because is that what she said?
Nope.
And I'm gonna say this.
I don't even spend my time trying to see how I'm gonna get back at UP.
Oh, okay. She said, I don't even spend my time thinking about how I can get back at UP. I had to go to the transcript.
But wait a minute, you can get back at you for what?
I know. What did I do to you? What did I do to you? Girl, you done stalked my grandchild. You done read the goddamn lies about my deceased son. You funky, fat, beard-having bitch.
Oh, God. Oh. It's just so crazy how you just got that loud and then just started laughing, bro. You ain't got them all, bro.
I know, right? I know, because listen, I be going in and then I'm like, this is an ugly bitch. This is an ugly.
Oh,
you
God.
an ugly bitch.
You surely is ugly.
You sure is ugly. Looking ass bitch.
Look, they in
Leave
the
me
chat telling
alone.
y'all play too much. We being serious. We are being serious.
I don't even spend my time trying to figure out how to get back with you be.
Well, I felt like I just laughed like a fat girl. Oh, God. Oh, bitch, I'm laughing so hard I'm sweating.
Okay. John Frank on the panel. Let's finish this one so we can get on to the next one, so we can get up out of here, because this is
okay.
Lord.
Forget to talk about YouTube when I'm done. Vaughn, who is that with their camera on?
That's John Frank.
I'm chat too. I'm just letting you know. That's why I can't talk. Can y'all please stop and just hand me on the background afterwards or do one of them families on private? The gears and everybody be there or whatever. Can you do one of them private families in the background? Everybody just talk so everybody want to act because we out here saying too much.
Yeah, Vaughn, he said, "Cause you take
He
it off."
said we on here saying too much, bitch. They done gave away the motherfucking plays, the plans, the okie dokes, the let's get them bitches behind it. They done gave away not everything, probably, but them motherfuckers, Gears and John Frank took their asses backstage. They was like, shit, they probably had Bitch Boy back there and everything. Do you know what UP is going to do with this? If you motherfuckers keep on talking, she's going to react to this shit. The ops are going to have a field day. You goddamn right. You goddamn right. Fuck y'all. Shit. That's why y'all ran out here. What they tell y'all? Go out, make a community wall post, and tell them you've squashed everything. And then UP might not do a live stream. Fuck of that. I'm doing it, damn it. I'm doing it. That's what they told y'all. They told y'all to come out here and say we made nicey. Too late. Too late. Okay, so
live and put it on private and let everybody come up.
No, not now. Can you wait?
Live. Do a private live.
And can you put this on private? And I'm gonna ask them to put it on private, and y'all watch it later. Whatever, exchange it or whatever. I don't know.
Wait,
I'm just saying, y'all putting out too much private business, and it's gonna get nasty. She been live since y'all was live.
Oh, well, let me end my live.
Saying, but I heard what y'all saying. Yeah, can we put it on private? Because it's gonna get nasty. And I don't want it to get nasty. And we're talking about. I don't want to talk out here. Nobody should know nothing.
Okay, put it on private. You staying right here, John?
Oh, we know enough now. We already know enough. Everything that we said is true. Absolutely. That's the mind-blowing part about this. Everything that we said about them is absolutely true. And they the ones that proved it. Thank God for stupidity. Thank God for, ugly bitches with beards and crickets. So, okay, so we getting ready to go to Two Strongs live. Y'all ready? Because that's all John Frank said, I think. He said,
you after this to keep on doing what I got to do. See, I don't fake and shake with every win, every time.
Hold up. Let me go back.
Get on here.
Okay, here we go. Y'all ready? Here's Two Strongs reaction. They running neck and neck with their likes and comments.
Hey, Javon, what happened? I'm gonna say what happened. It happened all the way in December. That's why I ain't been on here. We gonna let sleeping dogs lie. Y'all can't let sleeping dogs lie. Y'all can't watch all the people want to be offended by other people, but I call it bull crap. It's bull crap. People didn't want to go with what people was doing, and I bowed out gracefully, and they mad. That's just all what it is. I can't be controlled. You give people positive feedback on some stuff, and people don't want to listen. What's up, Gertrude? How you doing? People don't want to listen. So they want to make it look like, oh, and then you doing all these subliminals, but you're the one that came out here telling everybody that what was going on. And that's why I told you on the phone, you talk too much. You run your mouth too much. You don't know how to keep your mouth closed. You don't know how to bow out with grace and keep it moving. You don't know how to do that. You don't know. You got to run your mouth. Anything that come in your mouth, you feel like you should say and do. And I wasn't just on that type of time. I already said it. Then the end of last year, I wasn't saying nothing. I was going to enjoy my holidays. That's exactly what I'm going to do. And I'm going to continue after this to keep on doing what I got to do. See, I don't fake and shake with every win. Every time somebody got going on, I want to have something to do with it. It's not like that.
Bam, if you need the link, just type it in the chat. Because her device is not connected. So I can't do nothing. Your phone probably died.
No. It's not like that. It's not like that. Let me drop the link. It's not like that. And Mr. Wanda saying that people wasn't speaking to her. Well, why you didn't speak? Why you didn't speak? Why everybody got to speak to you? Why everybody got to do? Why you didn't speak? If nobody wasn't speaking to you, why you didn't speak? Because just like you seen us, we seen you. It was vice versa. You seen us. You seen us. So if you want to give somebody a show, let's go ahead and
now you know what? That's a very valid point. Like, see, I didn't know. She said, well, if you saw us in the chat and we didn't speak to you, why didn't you speak to us? Just to see like the reaction. Just test the water. You know what I'm saying? Especially if it happened a couple of times. She definitely has a point. Is it their responsibility to speak to you? Because you the matriarch or something over there? Huh? Is you the oldest one over there or something? Is that what it is? You Meemaw up in this bitch? I see you on Sakina shit. Don't fight with Lovely. It was bam, Sakina. I'm telling you. And UP knew all about it. Girl. Your weird ass, bro. You're a weird, mixy bitch.
And do it. That's what you've been wanting to do. That's what you've been wanting to do. See, you can't, you gotta give a show to everybody. You gotta give a show to everybody. What happened was last year, December the 12th, something happened. They had Mr. Warner, Vons, and Mimi had a meeting, whatever the case may happen, with John Frank. They was all getting into it. I didn't want to get in the midst of that because I mess with John Frank. Despite how he act, how he come out here, I mess with John Frank.
We know.
I didn't want to beef with John Frank. I wasn't going to beef with John Frank. I ain't have nothing to do. Was I offended when he was telling people to suck his dick? Yeah, I was. I'm not going to even lie like that. But everybody fight ain't your fight. Some people got to fight. They had this going on before. I'm not J4K. I mess with J4K, but I'm not J4K. I walk with J4K, but I'm not J4K. I'm not J4K. So I feel like everybody should have been doing what they got to do on their own. That's not none of my business. Okay, so we was all having a phone conversation. It was me, and Vons on the phone. So I was like, I don't think you should go live. I didn't find out she was going live until 14 minutes beforehand. I didn't know she was going live. So being the good sis I am, I'm like, yo, V, like, you shouldn't go live. You have a better odds having a conversation with Money Boy Trey than having a conversation with John Frank, because he already in his feelings, about whatever is going on between him and Miss Tawana. So I was like, don't get in between that. I said, you gonna get on there and he gonna cuss you out. He gonna cuss you out. So before then, okay, she did what she wanted to do. You get what I'm saying? You feel like when you mess with people like that, you feel like you can tell them and give good advice to people. You feel like, we senses. I ain't gonna tell you nothing wrong. So exactly what I told her, that's exactly what happened. He got on there and he went crazy. I don't know if it was playing. I don't know if it was what. I don't know. I don't know. But I didn't want to have nothing to do with it. So after he cussed her out on the platform, she come calling me and Mimi talking about come on and come back and come live with me. I ain't get off what I said to John Frank.
Oh,
I said, I told you before you even went live, I don't got nothing to do with that. I don't got nothing to do with that. I'm not going live with you. She was like, well, I feel like y'all stifling me. I want to do what I want to do. If I want to go live, let me go live. Let me do this. Let me do that. Let me do this. Let me do that. Let me go live and say what I want to say. Well, you go ahead and write text that your ass can't cash. I don't got nothing to do with that. You came out here and argued with him.
What did I tell you? Didn't I tell y'all that it's a difference, like Vaughn and Too Strong and Anaya and Rashid and Triple? They're the type of people, like, they need a gang of, they need to know that they got a gang of people supporting them, right? So I don't think that I wouldn't have thought that any of them would team up with Vaughn to go at anybody. I don't think they thought it was going to turn out the way that it turned out, though. But they're not going to swing for you the way that you swing for them. unless it's some benefit to them. That's it. Let me play this. Hold on.
Y'all do it. That ain't got nothing to do with me. That's their relationships. I don't know they inner workings behind the scenes. I don't know what they do.
Okay, Amber.
None of my
Thank you,
business.
Amber.
They had a well-established relationship before I even came into play. So that ain't got nothing to do with me. That don't have anything to do with me. I'm minding the business that pays me. That's what I'm doing.
Since when?
I'm minding the business that pays me. So she get mad or whatever. And I tell her, I'm like, you talk too motherfucking much. You talk to too many people behind the goddamn scene. I'm not talking about people that's positive, that's pouring shit into her. That's not what I'm talking about. Ain't you tired of doing the same shit over and over again, getting the same results, arguing with the same goddamn people, doing the same shit over and over fucking again? Ain't you tired of that? I'm tired. That was December the 12th at 8:59 goddamn p.m.
Damn.
But when I told her that, when I told her she talked too fucking much and she talked to too many people behind the scenes, you know what fucking Vaughn told me? She said, bitch, go get your own motherfucking friends.
What?
You don't know how to talk. You don't know how to have a motherfucking conversation. Who the fuck do you think you is to be telling me any motherfucking thing? I don't give a fuck.
Wait. Oh. See, I didn't hear all the too strong. She said, go get your own motherfucking friends. But wasn't you over there licking J4K's ass before she was? And she telling you to go get, she took your friends, girl. How she gonna tell you to go get your own motherfucking friends? And then was your friends before they Then was your fake friends before they was hers. How dare Cricket?
I'ma do what the fuck I want to motherfucking do. Da this, da that. I said, I ain't even argue back with her. I was a bigger person. I said, you know what, Vons? I was like,
right, you bet.
I'm remembering what the fuck you said. I'm remembering what the fuck you said. I said today is December the 12th at 8:59 p.m. I said I never fuck with you ever again. I said I'm not fucking with you. I'm not fucking with you no motherfucking more. I'm not fucking with you. Did Too Strong come out here and spread anything? You know who they fucking found out from? Buns. Run her motherfucking mouth too motherfucking much. She run her motherfucking mouth. Even when she came out here and drugged me, called me all kinds of bitches, I still didn't motherfucking respond. I still didn't say motherfucking nothing. I didn't say shit. I didn't say shit to Vons. I'm not beefing with her. The problem ain't with me. I'm not walking around this motherfucker feeling offended. I'm not offended at all. I'm not walking around this motherfucker offended. I took it with a grain of salt and let her do whatever the fuck she wanted to do. If she wanted to talk shit, she wanted to drag me, them her feelings. She can do and say whatever she want to do. I ain't tripping on that. She a grown-ass motherfucking woman. That ain't got shit to do with me. Ain't got nothing to do. I lift my hands. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I got bigger stuff to be worried about. Shit. I ain't got time for that. Wow. I'm trying to get blessings on top of goddamn blessings.
It's okay.
But beefing with her and giving the YouTube street something.
It's okay,
that ain't me.
If you want to come back up, you can. If you want to chill in the chat, you can. You can let me know. If you want to come back up.
I'm not fucking beefing with. My beef ain't with fucking her. My beef ain't fucking with her. What Von's problem is, you can't tell her nothing positive. Von's the same. I'm not coming back. I ain't coming back. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing this. And I say, shit, why the fuck you calling me to go live? Call Miss Tawana. Why you calling me to go live? To be in this bull? I don't got shit to do with that. That's not how I rock and fucking roll. I don't do that shit. I ain't never been on a fucking panel where somebody up in there and I'm dog.
Wait a minute, hold on 1 second, y'all. I clicked the wrong button. That's Urban. Oh Lord.
Walking
My
in
alarm
and
is
it's
going
like
off.
3 on fucking 1. That's what they decided to do. I ain't have no issues with no motherfucking body. But
she said she ain't never been on no panel where it's 3 on 1. Girl.
Ain't the type of bitch to go along and fucking get along. I ain't doing it. I'm not fucking doing it. I'm not going along to get the fuck along. Hello?
Okay, so Miss Mimi hopped up there.
Can you hear? Gracefully. I walked out. Gracefully. That's what I did. I walked out gracefully. I didn't say shit. I didn't drag her.
Hey, Miss Stapleton.
I didn't drag her. Okay. Is you still behind the scene? Hold on, let me kick you.
Just now, Miss Stapleton,
I didn't say nothing.
You? Did it just happen now? Because there's been a lot of crashes and stuff because of the snow and ice. Oh, it's so scary.
I didn't fall out with her, money boy. She fell out with me. She fell out with me. When the plan was to be quiet and don't say nothing. Let's go on to something positive. But you know, just like the YouTube streets, you want what you want, like a crackhead. They want what they want. They be itching for it. You know, the only thing they can survive is off what you call it. It's just like the up and down, the stock market, up and down, up and down. You don't never know what you gonna get. You don't never know what you gonna get. Hello?
Okay, can you hear me?
Wow.
I can hear you, sis.
Okay, I don't know. Girl, listen, I'm trying to get my laptop pulled up. Hey, everybody. Sorry, y'all. I'm a little flustered. Trying to get on the panel, trying to get on any panel. And look, all my devices is acting a fool. So this must truly be God. He don't want us out here arguing with folks. And I refuse to do it. This is a new year. We said at the end of 2025, sis, that we was not going to be out here arguing with people. I said that. I said I'm not going back and forth with people. I said that as well. Now, yes, I did ask Mr. Warner to do what was it? What was she supposed to do? Be a mediator for me and Vaughn to have a conversation with Too Strong. And that's my fault. That's on me. When I say that, that's on me.
So Mimi admits to having a conversation with Mr. Wanda to be a mediator.
Should have never asked any.
Boy, have I been there. I had to have like 8 or 9 mediators one day. 8 or 9. I think how many miles did I have in there? It was so many people trying to talk us down. So I have definitely been there. But Mr. Wanda wouldn't have been somebody that I went to mediate anything with, Too Strong. But I have been there with where it was just fucking over. It was over. If they hadn't mediated that shit, it would have been fucking over then, so yeah, I've been there.
To do it, I should have just said what I had to say. But I'm like a non-conference. I like a non-confrontational.
But when it was
person.
done and over with, it was a whole play into play. It was a whole. Play. It was a play into play. Then we was all supposed to come out here and beef. You get what I'm saying?
What?
And then before I got off the phone,
wait a minute, wait, because I didn't hear this whole fucking thing. So wait a minute. Well, maybe that's what Miss Tawanda was talking about. So it was a play that y'all was supposed to all come out here and beef. Hold on.
Say Mimi.
This ain't real. Yeah,
this ain't real, y'all. This ain't real. So after that, Mr. Water and Mimi was bumping heads behind the cover. They was trying to jump Mimi behind the scenes. I'm like, you see this shit, Mimi? You see this shit? They trying to jump you. I just didn't like it when Mr. Wanda came. I'm gonna keep it fucking a buck. When Mr. Wanda came into play,
it was all a play. So Mimi, Tawanda, like John Frank, get like.
It got chaotic.
Wow.
Yeah.
The shit got motherfucking chaotic.
I take full accountability for everything.
Then when we called off the play, I was in front of Dollar General. I remember when it was like yesterday. We was like, Vaughn, for your sanity, we gonna call off the play or whatever.
Because the night before, right? Yeah. We gotta say the night before. Somebody had went live. She was triggered. We was like, look, man, it ain't even that serious. You know, let that shit go. We care more about your mental.
Wait a motherfucking minute. Wait a motherfucking minute. This bitch is going through psychosis again, and that's the bitch that's been out here dragging everybody. And I know you fucking lying. I know you fucking lying. Bitch, I'm probably liable to drag your ass every motherfucking day until I get goddamn tired after hearing this shit. Bitch, you in the background suffering from mental health issues again, bitch. And you been the one out here for 6 motherfucking months dragging, lying, and doxing. You got to be fucking kidding me. You got to be kidding me. Bitch, you done put motherfuckers through hell. You done lied on so many motherfuckers, but you the one triggered? You the one struggling with mental health shit, bitch? Girl. Oh, we needed to protect Vaughn. She was behind the scenes and she was going through. Bitch was on every motherfucking body's panel. Bitch was running from here to there. Bitch was stirring up shit with every goddamn body. But that bitch was the one that's mentally sick. Get the fuck out of here. Right. Exactly, Bushes. Exactly. And you, bitch, you set up and you drug Joy's mental health, bitch. Laughed at the motherfucking jokes that ugly ass, funny looking nose bitch with no motherfucking hairline, that helmet hair ass bitch over there was saying, I'ma ship you some motherfucking needles. I mean, some motherfucking razor blades, bitch. And you sitting up there laughing and kikiing with them, bitch. But you the one struggling, ho? Because ain't no God in you. And your walk wasn't motherfucking real. Because you the motherfucking devil. Bitch. I can't fucking believe this shit. This shit is making me mad. Now I'm being serious right now. Why in the fuck isn't Bam's phone charged so she can make me laugh? Because that motherfucker be, that motherfucker be making me laugh and I don't get so, I can't even believe you, Vaughn.
You as our sister, as our little sister, right? And to have you, getting all triggered, you know what I'm saying? So to me, it ain't worth it, right? It wasn't worth it to us. So I totally forgot about it. That we had the conversation the next day. Right. I hit the panel, And then behind the scenes, imagine somebody charging you up and you don't know what they mad about. So I'm like, what the? I'm looking all, I guess, crazy because I don't know what they talking about. And sis going, you see this? And I'm going, yeah, I see it. And I'm like, well, damn, and I'm just like confused because imagine getting hit, you get hit in the head this way, and then you get hit head on the other. I'm like, wait just a damn minute here. So anyway, it is what it is. Sometimes,
Bonds, you remember, don't act like you don't goddamn remember that we told you we not doing the play no goddamn more. We told you that.
Wait.
Girl,
Did she just say, John, you remember? Because we told you we wasn't doing the play no more.
No,
Oh, she said
Vaughn.
Vaughn. Okay, she said Vaughn. Okay.
But she
Okay.
said that you heard when she said Vaughn, they backed up off of the play that they was gonna do about them beefing and all
For her mental health.
her mental health.
So, bitch, you over there not eating again, having problems in your real life, abandoning. Don't say that, Bam. Don't say that. Pulling out your hair and shit, but you
But
still want to
and
do
she's
play.
still on everybody's fucking panel. She's
Right, that's
still
what
in
I'm saying. And you still on your bullshit.
And she's still having panels and shit where she's dragging us and lying and making up all of these fucking weird ass stories. This psychotic ass bitch.
You was a dirty bitch, Vaughn.
Oh my God. Let me finish.
That therapist must not be helping her.
Not at all. She must not be dosed right.
I don't think she be really going to her therapist.
She must not. She must not be taking her medication either. Girl, do you need to be dosed? The fuck?
I got a dose for that hoe, all right. Okay, go ahead.
A dose of gooch.
Well, it was her. You didn't have no what kind of shit ain't never happened. So why you mad? It's over and done with. Why the fuck is you mad? You get what I'm saying? For this shit to be chaotic. So the shit turned motherfucking real. She called me, just like I was telling them. She called me and asked us to go live about John Frank. And I said I wasn't getting on no goddamn panel to drag no goddamn John Frank. I'm not doing it. I ain't got shit to do with that. Minnie tried to do 2 positive lives, and you said you didn't want to have shit to do with it.
Oh, shit.
I'm not getting on no goddamn panel. I admit it. I told her she talked too motherfucking much and she talked to too many goddamn people. You get what I'm saying? I'm not saying the people that pour it to her want her to do something positive with her life, but soon something chaotic fucking going on. She out there head fucking first, but the night before you saying that you leaving so you can be positive.
Wow.
You get what I'm saying? I'm leaving. I ain't coming back. I ain't coming back to YouTube. I'm taking a break. And then the next day, you right back the fuck up out here. It's the same circle, the cycle over again. That night after we got into it, I was done and over with. December 12th at 8:59 p.m. I didn't come out here.
Oh my Jesus.
You came out here, you talked all kinds of shit. I ain't respond to fucking you. You and Mr. Wonder was on the panel throwing fucking subliminals. Yes, the fuck y'all was throwing some bills, and I ain't scared of no motherfucking body. Just as sure as y'all not. I ain't scared of nobody. But why give people a motherfucking show? See, that's what the fuck you been wanting.
Yeah.
You been wanting the show. I ain't want to come out here. I've been gone. I've been gone since a month and some change.
I don't believe that.
I ain't out here responding, putting up my goddamn, my shit. That's what the fuck I've been doing.
And I ain't been doing nothing on my channel. It's been like dormant. Like last night was the first time I put anything up, and that's when I just shared Senna's live out because Senna had a positive live.
Yes, she did.
There, it was, it is what it is, man. I'm not arguing with nobody. I don't owe nobody no explanation about nothing. Period. I'm grown. Just like she grown and they grown, I don't owe nobody nothing. And a matter of fact, panel etiquette is when you're already in the chat and you come in a chat, right? And y'all correct me if I'm wrong, because whenever I come into a chat, I normally
Hey, Scorpio mama, baby.
Hey, Scorpio mama, how you doing, sis? I hate this.
I miss you.
I do too. But, when you
Shut up,
come
man.
into a chat, normally you speak to everybody, but if you already in a chat, people don't. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times you
Pause real quick, UP. Let me say this. You know what's crazy about Minister Mayonnaise? This bitch will say, I'm grown. I don't owe nobody no explanation. Because she thinks that's her way of getting out of shit.
Well,
see, she done did all this messy shit. And now she's going to scream, she don't owe nobody shit. And she ain't got to tell nobody shit.
Well, the thing about it is, if she told the person that she was talking shit about and that person has forgiven her, she don't have to tell nobody else nothing.
Well, yeah, you actually right about that. Okay.
When you think about it, if she and Too Strong is good, then her and Too Strong is good.
Right, then it really don't matter. Okay, yeah, that's a good point.
Don't matter what was said. Shit, they
she ain't got to explain shit to nobody. Go ahead, Mimi, with your bad self.
I just ain't had nothing to say. I just what? Because
what is there to say?
Typing goes both ways. You can speak to me as well as I can speak to you. Why do I have to speak to you? When you can, your fingers working, you typing and you speaking to everybody else. So why are you calling me out? Oh, Mimi, you ain't speaking. You ain't speaking either.
Me neither. And you dropping texts on fucking purpose to have something to fucking say. So why you just don't fucking speak? Maybe if you speak, you'll get spoken to back. Maybe you'll get spoken to back. It goes both ways.
Right. That's reciprocal. If you speak to me, if anybody speaks to me, I'm going to speak to them. Even if I'm not feeling it right now, I'm still going to speak. And I ain't got no problem with mine. I ain't got no problem with Mr. One. I just like, hey, sometimes you realize.
And I was done too, but they coming out here talking shit. I ain't said a damn thing. Go see where I said some shit at.
We ain't said nothing.
Go see where I said some shit.
All kind of subs got.
And when the last time she said, people don't fuck with you, they don't like you. That's what the fuck she told me. So evidently, somebody must have been telling Vons that in order for her to tell me that shit. Because I thought I was cool with everybody. I didn't have an issue with nobody. I don't have issues with people. I'm not out here beefing with nobody. And just because me and her had an issue, that don't mean that I have an issue with everybody. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. This is just
crazy. You know, and then my thing is, you got a motherfucking problem about what happened on motherfucking center panel. I ain't say shit. I wish you nothing but peace and blessings when I hopped off the goddamn panel. But that's that goddamn demonic goddamn demon in you. You got mad. You got mad. Because I didn't have no attitude with no goddamn body when I hit that goddamn panel. I ain't have a goddamn attitude with no goddamn body. And you came out here and you said that motherfucking lie. You lied. You're a liar. You're a liar.
What I'm missing right now? Because who said what?
She ain't lying. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute.
Hamilton. What's up, Brian B. Hamilton? What's up, Brian? Good to see you, Amanda. Christmas is Brian B. Hamilton.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Worry about myself and don't nobody have no riches and all this.
Hold on, wait a minute. I want you to hear for your damn
so high, but I'm doing my point and my purpose.
Yeah, it's so funny. No. Hey, Amanda. Hey, Amanda Boo. Good to see you. Hey, Christmas is Brian B. Hamilton. What's up, Brian B. Hamilton? What's up, Brian? Good to see you, Amanda.
On the way in, girl. So everybody coming through. I've heard you name some of everybody. Hey, y'all, look.
Hey, sponsors. Hey, Great Diggers.
We're doing Great Diggers too.
Because you have to one for yourself. Come on, real. We said it at the same time.
Right on top of them. Y'all interrupted their wishes meeting, and now all the juices fell on top of them inside their grave. Which is in recent skin now. It's not great.
Okay, fantastic. 5. Next time, I want to hear from you. She got her chance to go up. She couldn't go up. Come on.
Hold on, wait a minute.
She said we have.
Wait a minute.
Good to see you. Hey, Christmas says Brian B. Hamilton. What's up, Brian B. Hamilton? What's up, Brian? Good to see you, Amanda. The like button on the way in, girl. So you got everybody coming through. I've heard you name some of everybody.
Oh my God. Listening to it again, she said, make sure you hit the like button on your way in, girl. So she was clearly talking to Too Strong. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about that one.
And that's on Sinner's panel, right?
Yeah, that was on Sinner's panel, and Too Strong is playing it on her live to react.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, police watchers. Hey, grave diggers. Not grave diggers. Are we doing grave diggers too? Because one for yourself. Come on, real. Look, we started at the same time.
Right on top of them. Y'all that interrupted their wishes meeting, and now all of you on top of them inside their grave.
Okay, fantastic. Five. Next time, I want to hear from you. Too bad our kids we couldn't go up. Come on. Senna, he said we have interrupted their witches meeting. I love Real today because he ain't lying. He's not lying.
Wow.
That's exactly what they did.
So why wouldn't I feel offended? Why wouldn't I click the link when I heard that? She spoke to me, right?
Yeah, she did. She was speaking to you. She was
speaking to me, and what did Devon say? So why would I feel offended?
Yeah.
Why would
were you offended last night, or you was offended about?
I was offended last night when I said that's why I hopped on the panel, Mimi.
Yeah, about the witches comment, right?
Exactly. But when I got up there, I was like, "What witches? What are witches at?" But when I hopped on the panel, I didn't hop on with an attitude.
Right.
I just asked the conversation. They got quiet. They didn't say anything. And me and Senna started having a conversation.
Yeah.
So they didn't say nothing. So she said that I came up there and act like I had an attitude or something like that.
No, I didn't see the attitude. Y'all was just because Senna was talking. How you doing? I mean, girl,
yeah, exactly my point. So then she get mad. I guess she got a wild hair up her ass, and she mad. What you feel? Well, you should have said this shit last night if you was mad.
Well, I guess maybe that maybe. Yeah, I guess she wanted to bring it back to her channel, her panel.
Yeah, I guess she did, girl. You can do and say whatever the thing you do, because I'm not doing it with you.
Girl, I'm not going back, and I don't care what. Listen, they can listen, Linda. Y'all hear me? Linda, they can talk till they ass catch on fire. I'm not arguing with nobody. Period. I ain't answering no questions. I ain't, because they know, we all know what happened behind the scenes. And sometimes the people just don't mesh together. You know, we had a dynamic. Sometimes me and you, you and Vaughn, we would get mad at each other, you know, and I'm gonna say this, a lot of times it was petty. I wear my feelings on my sleeve, and Too Strong know this. And you be like, well, maybe just say what you mean. And I'm like, I don't like the fuss. I'm just non-confrontational until I have to be. You understand what I'm saying? And so I felt like, okay, well, maybe we'll get, Miss Tawana to mediate, and then it just went to hell in a handbasket from there. But that's on me for doing that, for asking somebody to talk to my friend when I should have just said, she fell down. I guess I'll just keep talking. That's on me when I should have just said what I had to say to her myself.
So are you scared of Too Strong?
I was just about to say the same thing. You took the words right out my mouth.
Yeah, why wouldn't you feel comfortable enough to have a conversation with her?
If that's your friend.
Especially why if you and I'm serious. Well, she says she ain't gonna answer no questions. She don't feel like she have to answer any questions, but it's a good question because when you when you have a friendship with somebody, you should be able to converse with them. Even if they're yelling and screaming, you should be able to, give it time and let it kind of die down and then have that conversation with them. So, but when you say that it just sounds like you are afraid or something or intimidated.
Like she's done did something to you before to make you feel like that, to make you feel like you can't talk to her, something what's really going on? Like, I mean, I don't really care what's really going on, but like, there's just like a question like that. But like, why would you feel like you can't go to your friend and talk to your friend without having to have somebody else get in between it and basically talk for you?
Exactly. Somebody that's not even familiar with
y'all's
friendship,
relationship, y'all's friendship,
y'all
right?
relationship. Yeah, when we did it, it was kind of like I was like, fuck it, and Too Strong was like, fuck it. And she went I was privately like, fuck it. I wasn't gonna say anything to anybody, right? But she went into the mods group and she said, I'm gone, I'm out, and you peed and something. I don't even know the details of what she said. So the moderators started reaching out to me and I was like, no, I don't want to talk to her. They were like, please, please, please. So it was a bunch of people that knew us and trusted us because I was done. She was done. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, whatever.
Right.
It is what it is. Kick rocks, no socks. But it was a group of people that actually knew the relationship and had a part of the
Why would you go get Tawanda out of all people? Why wouldn't you go
listening to what John Frank had to say about her? And Mimi is supposed to be, Mimi and Too Strong supposed to be good with John Frank. I don't know why she would run to Tawanda after all of that stuff. Tawanda just seems so messy about everything.
Because Tawanda wiggled her way into that shit and tried to gain that girl's trust and tried to make her think she really fucked with her.
Oh, well.
To make her think that, you can come talk to me about anything. I'ma always be here for you. I got your back. Mimi, we done been cool for 7 years, so I got your back. All that extra stupid lying ass bullshit, that manipulation bullshit.
But I can't stand that. She basically blaming Mimi for the for all of the problems. Both of them.
Now that she done got what she wanted out of course.
Vaughn and her are blaming Mimi for all of the problems, though. That's impossible. It's impossible to come in and just, I don't know, all of a sudden now it's all Mimi. I don't know the background though, so
to take it out of Vaughn.
Yeah.
But I didn't want anybody to get mad again. I'm not confrontational until I have to be. But it is what it is. I ain't got no problem with nobody. In this season, I'm just trying to stay out the way. You hear me? In this season, I'm trying to stay out the way, and we should have stayed. And did what we said, not come back until our birthdays. We should have followed through with that.
I'm still not coming back to my birthday because she got it. She the one that gave me this damn commentary. I didn't come out here talking shit.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna see. I always want to handle something for the fucking public. But fuck other motherfuckers and what the fuck that thing. I know I ain't did shit to her. I did shit to her.
What you eating?
She can't motherfucking.
Sound like
I want to say.
I ain't did shit to her. Nothing. We told her no. No, I'm not. I'm not doing it, no. I'm not. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. Don't any type of loyalty mean anything for you? Because you ain't got shit. You ain't got no fucking loyalty. You're dead wrong, you're loud, and you're goddamn wrong, and you're wrong, and you're goddamn loud. And you got it, girl. You got that shit. You got it. You did that shit.
You know me, I always try to handle things peacefully behind the scenes. I like to come out here and make a show for people because this is what people want to see. Oh, they ain't getting along because it's already in the chat. Oh, the church ladies, but they've been saying that they was arguing, but it wasn't because of anything that you and I said because we were quiet. We were very quiet. very quiet. We didn't say anything because I ain't want to, you know, I just don't believe in giving people stuff to talk about. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what I did. I walked away. What's called? I meant what I said. And I walked away, even though I could have came out here and came out the bed when she was talking all that shit. Talking about bitches and this and that, and bitches weak and and Baby, my silence don't mean weakness. I was very strong. I don't mean you got in your motherfucking feelings. You in your feelings about me. Because I didn't do what the fuck you wanted to do, but you said you didn't want to be stifled. You feel like we trying to stifle you.
Yeah, I like we just, I always thought that, now this is just me now, and I could have been assuming, and you know what they say about the first three letters in assume. I thought when we talked behind the scenes, we were making a consensus. And we was like, oh no, we ain't gonna go live. We ain't gonna say nothing. We just gonna let it play out. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times that would be the consensus. No, because once you start going back and forth and arguing with people, you give up your power and you give up your peace. You know what I'm saying? You give up your perspective. All of it, all of the above. You give it all up, and I just let people talk.
Yeah,
if you let people talk long enough,
we said we wasn't going back and forth after Thanksgiving.
Yeah, we all said that. We weren't gonna be out here arguing with nobody. I said actually we said it before the holidays.
What happened?
Before Thanksgiving, I said, ladies, this is the holidays. I said, we need to be enjoying our family.
What happened? Was it Miss Tawanda?
Come on, you Pete.
Was it her? Because when Vaughn was over here, she was focused on church. She was focused on baptism. She was over there in all of those people's chat, and we wasn't instigating. We wasn't telling her to go after y'all when y'all follow her over the news and all of that shit. We just talked her down like, girl, just go ahead, stay on your peaceful journey. But the moment she flipped and went back over there, she started getting into all of that shit. And now I want to say, she came and she had Miss Tawana's name in the chat. It was Miss Tawana. Wasn't it Miss Tawana's name? She said Miss Tawana front and center. She wanted Miss Tawana. The question is why? The question is what really happened? Y'all got some, I was going to say, y'all got some explaining to do.
Look, you said it, you were about to say it, and I was over here thinking it.
Right, y'all got some, but y'all ain't going to explain shit. If you do, it's going to be a lie anyway.
Right, it's going to sound stupid and not make no sense.
No sense at all.
You know, because at the end of the year, and I don't know, at the beginning of the year, it seems like a lot of people leave here, leave this earth. And I don't know if we notice it more then because it is the holidays, or if it's just a lot of people leaving, if it's, normally, or do we just pay more attention to it? And I was like, no, we're going to enjoy our families, y'all. We just not going to, I don't want to do that. And I still don't. And I'm still not going to do it. I'm still not going to do it. I don't care what nobody says.
Right. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm fair confident. I'm not coming out here. You did all that. I'm not coming in between what they got over there in the J4K. They was a family before we even came around. You get what I'm saying? I don't know if it was playing or what. One in this ear telling this one, that one in that ear, and all of a sudden you got a problem. That shit is dead. I don't got no problem with John Frank.
I ain't got no problem with nobody.
I don't either. That's across the board, but it seems like they got a problem with me. They got an issue with me. I ain't got no problem with nobody. I ain't talked to nobody when they tried to come and say, do you want to talk? No, I'm good.
Okay, I'm glad you said that because
I'm good. Do you want to have a conversation with them? I'm good. I don't want to talk to you because you didn't say what the fuck you said. What I said to you and what you said to me didn't equate to that shit. So I was just like, it wasn't like my feelings was hurt or nothing like that. But what you said, that was in your fucking heart. That's the way you been fucking feeling. So I just took it with with a grain of salt.
Say this, we're not trying to. I wasn't trying to control nobody panel or channel. I just like, hey, silence is golden. A lot of times people think, the Bible says that a gentle answer turns away wrath. and it really does.
But she was already mad when I told her no. I'm not going. Well, why would you be going live to confront him about some shit that you didn't hear for your fucking self?
Wow.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. Hello. Ain't that freaking thing? Hello.
Hello. Why would you confront somebody about?
But they've been dragging us for damn near 2 years, Bam, for shit that we didn't even do. And she talking about why you want to go live on John Frank for. I agree with that. Why would you go live on anybody for some shit that you haven't heard, right? Why would you go live anyway, and make the problem worse? Because that's pretty much what happened. But the hypocrisy that they all have is like, let me play
like this. The nerve of these motherfuckers, bruh.
Yeah.
Like that's what gets me, the nerve of them to actually be able to sit here and fix their faces to say shit like what they're saying, knowing that's the same shit that they do constantly.
Every fucking day. Every fucking day.
I'm tired of bitches with beards and mustaches.
For yourself, you
I know, right?
Secondhand info goddamn Mason. The live was already deleted because we was live at the same damn time. We was live at the same damn time. I don't give a damn. People get mad. People get in their feelings. Or whatever the case may be. But, come on now. I'm loyal to the motherfucking sword. But if you want to go out there and jump off a motherfucking bridge, I ain't going with you.
Okay.
I ain't going with you.
Ain't that what your mama used to say? If they jump off a bridge, you gonna jump off one too?
No, I'm not going with you. I'm not doing that shit no more. I'm not warring out here. I'm not doing none of that. I ain't doing none of that. You feel like you can bite out more than you, girl? Ride on, shit. Do you? I ain't standing in your way. Do you, honey?
Well,
do you?
She mukbanging.
I don't have no problem with you. Just like I said.
No, I ain't got no problem.
Just like I said, baby, I wish you nothing but peace and blessings. If it worked for you, girl, keep on doing it, girl. Do you? But you ain't gonna do
the best for everybody, whatever that is, whatever that looks like for whoever in 2026. If that's what it looks like. But I ain't about to be out here arguing, cussing, fussing, and fighting. I just ain't gonna do it. I'm not.
No, I'm done. Ain't no peace treaty can be made. God ain't telling me to be friends with her. He not telling me that. I wish her nothing but peace and blessings. I don't wish no harm.
She said, "Ain't no peace treaty can be made." God ain't telling her what the real God
did, but John Frank did.
John Frank did. John Frank probably bitch boy and goddamn gears in the backseat. Them motherfuckers is they real gods. God told you to make up, girl.
I wish her channel.
Sometimes your peace is moving on.
Yeah,
sometimes
that's what it is.
Your piece is realizing, okay, this is it in this juncture, at this space and place in life. It's just not right with us right now.
But don't be coming out here lying like somebody did some shit to you. Ain't nobody did shit to you.
I don't know about following people and all of that. Sometimes you think, people used to say time will heal our wounds, but hey, maybe it don't. Well, because I don't think she took us popping in her chat the right way. You extend the olive branch to anybody. You know what I'm saying? When you're trying to extend the olive branch, it's gonna be all right. Whatever was said, whatever. Everybody say things when they mad and in the heat of an argument. But maybe it wasn't reciprocated. It wasn't received. Got it, noted. That's my thing right there. Okay, it wasn't received, so got it, noted. Moving on. I see how you really feel, so just move on, and it's okay. I ain't mad at Vaughn. I ain't mad at Mr. Warner. I'm moving on with my life. I don't have time to stay, just keep arguing, keep going back and forth.
5 minutes later.
But you know what? When I move on the piece and I ain't saying nothing, it's a problem. When I'm talking, it's a problem. It's a problem. I let you do do and say what you want to do. Girl, let your dick hang. Let your nuts hang. Do what you do. I ain't come out here and say nothing to you. You get what I'm saying? You want to be entertainment for the people, be entertainment. But I didn't want to be. I left Deuces. And I thought I was giving you, good advice. Not to go live. I told you don't go live. He gonna cuss you the fuck out.
We both said that though.
Yeah.
Up until she pushed the live button, we said don't do it.
Yeah, I told her don't do it. Even with the shit with motherfucking Rudy. I'm like, why the fuck would you do that? Why would you do that shit? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? It's one thing after another. I'm not dibbling in no chaos in 2026. This is something that...
And I'm not pulling old mess or SA shit, I ain't gonna say here, old shit out of 2025, bringing it into 2026. I'm just not doing it.
Yeah, I'm not doing it. So, girl, it is what it is. It's over and done with, girl. Live your best life. If it work out for you, then it just work out for you. Runs, do what you do. You get what I'm saying? That's your problem. You walk around in all fence and you think you can do and control everybody and nobody can tell you nothing. Sometimes you be up and down like the stock market. You don't know what you're going to get, who you going to get for the day. You don't know who you're going to get.
That's true.
You're all right one day, you got an attitude one day, you attitude one day. You just everywhere. You get what I'm saying? I want you to be on a level playing field with me. You get what I'm saying? And sometimes, yeah. Sometimes I got to even ask you on your period.
Oh, Lord.
Damn. What you got going on? You know what I'm saying? You think you can just go off and say whatever you want to any goddamn body and nobody shouldn't have no response to you? You feel like you got to be baby. I'm not babying you. I'm not baby. I gave you some good advice and I told you go ahead and go live. You don't need me to go live. You went live the first time. What you need to go? Why I need to go live with you for this time? I told you the first time I didn't want to have nothing to do with that. I don't got no problem with John Frank.
Oh, that's what I want to say. Pause real quick, UP. Now, I want y'all to remember. Y'all remember when I went in John Frank's chat and told him Happy Father's Day? Ooh. And Vaughn went crazy. They wasn't going with Vaughn against John Frank. It's another episode. Them fucking patterns, bruh. Them patterns.
The thing about it is that John Frank had cussed them people out. He cussed people in his community out and was making them look like soft and stuff.
Right.
So I think that a lot of people wanted him to get treated.
Right.
You know? And that's how it is. And
y'all also got to remember, Vaughn still has a very, very, very strong hate for that man.
She hates John Frank.
She hates him. There ain't no type of liking, even it's hard for her to even fake like she likes him.
No, the thing about it is she hates all of them. And
she's told me that several times.
Yeah, she hates all of them, but she has to play this game because she entered this arena, and she started all of this shit. So she got to see it out.
And she's got to have somebody on her side because now she done let Mimi and Too Strong now. So now she's really got to have somebody and she ain't stuck with nobody but Tawana.
I think she got Too Strong and Mimi back though. They made up.
Oh, you did say that. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they made up. She got them back.
That's so cute. That is so cute for them. I love that for them.
Yep. They made up. I think
I'm so petty.
Yeah.
They'll be fighting.
Nothing we can do. I mean,
no, it's nothing that we can do. And you got on that live, and I didn't even play the part when I hopped on the live stream. I was saying the thing. Hopped on the thing, was like, what the witches at? What a bitches meeting going on there?
That's what I want to hear that too.
That's what he said.
Yeah, I remember you saying that, but I didn't hear that. I didn't even hear it.
Yeah, I ain't tripping. And he talking about that's not what he said. That's exactly what he said. Yeah. And I don't have no problem with real. You get what I'm saying? But I'm trying to figure out what's going on. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm trying to figure out. I don't know who came through the live stream before I got there.
I sure had seen that because it was a good live. I was engaging.
I still don't know who was there before I got there.
No, I don't either.
For her to be saying that, I didn't know that. So who you talking to? I don't know everybody in the live stream. And I hopped down in her chat. I came in her chat live today. I sure did. Because it seemed like she was talking to me. And I wasn't going to let it. Just say my name. You ain't got to do no goddamn subliminals.
Yes. Say my name. Say my name.
Just say my name. If you got a problem. You the one that's frustrated and mad. I didn't wake up mad this morning. You were frustrated. So it seems like you the one.
I thought last night it ended on a good note. I really did. And that's why I said, I thought, okay, wait, maybe we crossed we've crossed the bridge here. You know, let's extend the olive branch.
We really did.
Yeah, I thought it, because you said peace and blessings, and y'all were pleasant to one another. There was no, but anyway, it is what it is. I thought it was sometimes. Hey, I don't know. I thought y'all ended on. I thought y'all ended on a good note.
You act like I was just trying to just control everything you doing. Raw, do this, raw, do that. No, baby, it was not like that. It wasn't like that.
I thought we had a consensus when we all told each other.
What's up? I ain't going. I ain't seen you in a minute, T.
I ain't going. We all talked about not going live. You know, at certain times, you know, she would tell us, "Don't go live." No, I'll be called. I'm mad about something.
Yeah, and we take you
don't go live.
But this time she was getting big on it, girl. I ain't got nothing to do what you do. Do what you do, girl. I ain't trying to stop your coin in content. Shout out to Sakina, your CNC. I ain't trying to stop your coin in content. Not. I'm not trying to stop your coin in content. You the one that want to get. I walked away peacefully. I really was. I walked away like a little bitch. I walked away like a little bee, and then I let you have it. I let you.
And you know what? To be honest, she did not calling her a little bitch or nothing like that. But even though I think that's what she is, I'm just saying. I think she did that to see, like, who was her people. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
To try to give it some time to try to see, like, because the thing about it with Vaughn is, because she said if Vaughn screamed out, "Don't nobody fuck with you, don't nobody like you," right?
Cat Williams is no stranger to making enemies, but his weirdest beef has to be the situation with Ali.
I'm sorry. But what we all know that Vaughn will lie. Like, she'll lie and she'll say, "Oh, this person don't like you because." Do you remember when? I don't know if you remember. Do you remember when Vaughn had a problem with Truth Is being cool with John Frank? Do you remember that?
Yes.
And she was livid about it, but she would never. I don't know if she ever addressed it with Truth Is, but behind the scenes, she was livid.
Yeah, she was pissed.
She was livid that Truth Is was, cool with John Frank. And I think that, so what Vaughn did was, Vaughn told Truth Is that my chat didn't like her because she was cool with John Frank. She brought me and my platform into it and never said anything to me about it, because I've never told Truth Is that I had a problem with her being cool with John Frank. I've never told anybody in my chat that I have a problem with them being cool with anybody that I don't fuck with.
Right.
But she went to Truth Is and she told Truth Is that that my chat does not like her because she fucks with John Frank. Lies.
Damn.
Lies. So I don't know if what Vaughn might be lying to Too Strong. She could be lying. She could be in a situation where nobody said anything bad about Too Strong to her.
Right.
And she just said it because she was mad. That's what she'll do. So
no, don't say that, because I was afraid. I let you do what you want to do. You wanted the people to know, so you told them. You told them. You told them. I didn't. I didn't come out here and say nothing about you.
We didn't say a mumbling, mumbling word. We didn't say nothing. But it is what it is, girl. Listen, it's gonna be okay. Everybody gonna be okay.
It is. It's gonna be fine, girl. I'm good though.
I just ain't gonna do it. I'm just not arguing with nobody.
Me neither, girl.
I mean that. I mean, when I say that, I mean that. Girl, when I was trying to get on this live, I'm gonna have to go reboot
patterns. Follow you everywhere you go.
I'm gonna have to go reboot. I was trying to get on my laptop. Wouldn't connect to my internet, and then I knew. I said, "Man, my phone
Patterns, yeah.
I'm gonna start calling."
Patterns.
And I was like, "Man,
who did she get that patterns? I didn't heard that before. Patterns.
Patterns.
Right, but anyway, it works out however God would have it to work out. So it is what it is. I'm not getting on no panel to keep arguing, fussing and fighting.
I'm wrong. I ain't got to explain shit to nobody. What the fuck? I need to explain shit to you, and I didn't even hit your panel. I didn't hit your panel. I was on Center Live last night. So why you got the problem? Did the country?
I'm gonna keep saying this. We ended. Y'all ended on a good note. I even told Santa this was a great live, but I was getting sleepy, so I told Santa great live. Y'all have a blessed, night. Still thinking, girl, listen.
Yeah, everything was good, straight. You get what I'm saying? But people must have couldn't sleep last night. It must really bother her soul. You get what I'm saying? I didn't have no business. What gives you the right?
She don't never sleep though. Vaughn don't never sleep.
To hop on the panel and say anything. What? Who the hell is you? Who is you? Why are you so offended? Why are you so offended, girl? I ain't been bothering you. Why you bothered? I ain't been saying nothing to you, even when you drug me out here without saying my name. I ain't say nothing to you. I ain't called you. I ain't texted you. I ain't reached out to have now conversation with you.
Oh.
But what's understood don't need to be explained.
That's true.
Because I got off that phone and I told you, I'm not fucking with you no more.
Oh.
I ain't fucking with you. And you called me back.
I said, no, y'all, no. And you kept saying, yeah, I wrote it down. You wrote the date. I was like, no, this ain't how we gonna do this. And I just like, you got to leave stuff alone. And like you say, let time heal and just give people time.
But that didn't happen behind the scene. It didn't happen in front of the scene. So who brought it up in front of the scene?
Well, that's true.
Who did the live? Who did the live?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say one thing behind the scene. I'm gonna say exactly what I said behind the scene. I'm gonna say it in front of the scene. I'm not gonna act like, oh well, I'm gonna say exactly how I felt and what I felt. You was over there calling us all kinds of bitches, weak bitches. Then you got yourself. You need my motherfucking help. What you need my help for? Shit, do what you do. Let your nuts hang. Let your nuts swing. But a hoe I'll never be. Oh, I'll never be. I'm not doing it. And I ain't coming back. I'm gonna be coming back when I come back.
No, I ain't coming back there, Jess. No foolishness. I'm not.
Me neither. But I'm not gonna keep on letting her slide. Like, girl, you talking all this shit? What you talking all this shit for? Girl, what you talking about?
Get on my nerves.
Oh.
Girl, I'm tired of their argument already.
Yeah,
right.
So I ain't even saying shit to you. Girl, what you got going on?
I'm glad this shit didn't last long.
And I gave you yours.
I'm glad this didn't last long because thinking about how her and Anaya went in and all of that shit happened and all of that this shit, they just go too far. They just go way too far when they get to beefing and shit. When they get to beefing with anybody, it goes too far.
We was all grown women in our own right. So what I do and how I move shouldn't affect you. You shouldn't be fucking mad.
Yeah.
See, when you felt like you didn't want to take my advice and like you need to do this and you need to do that, I didn't tell you that shit. I didn't tell you that. I didn't tell you what you need to do. I gave you advice.
I heard bing, ding, 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 ding.
I gave you advice like, a sister, a friend. Hell, I don't even know what the fuck I was to you. You know?
I don't know. I thought we was getting it.
Yeah, I gave you advice, and when you came out here and you was like, oh, y'all, I feel like y'all got me stifled. I want to do what I want to do. Okay.
I hear you. It sounds like you're ready to break those restrictions and finally
call your YouTube playing in the background.
No, it says breaking free from restrictions. I hear you. They up there. That's the Google. Listening to my conversation. So I don't got no problem.
Yes, Google be talking.
That's you, P, listening to your conversation.
I was putting my little community walls up here, spreading peace. And
I ain't even my community wall hadn't been used until last night, and I
don't think it's anything else, y'all. Is it?
Not
because
nothing.
I'm bored. I'm tired.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
Yeah, so shit. I was like, well, damn, you know, okay, you feel sorry for what, go ahead and do what you want to do. That's what I told you. Did I tell you that? Go and do what you want to do, sis. You want to go live. But he gonna cuss you the fuck out. That's what he gonna do. He gonna cuss your ass.
Oh, he did say that now.
I said you would have a better time.
Remember, I was gonna get on. I said no. It was something. Yeah, because I said
who told you don't get on there? Who told you don't get on there?
I said don't get on there because he gonna feel attacked. I said yeah, you're right. So I'll do it at a later date because I already knew because you know how freaky it felt. So anyway.
Yeah, and I ain't had shit to say to him.
Oh, it wasn't that serious. It wasn't that serious. A phone call or conversation couldn't have been had.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And you know, the stuff between her and Frankie, which is not none of my business, could have been handled behind the scenes too. It didn't need to be no goddamn show. But hey, that ain't none of my goddamn business. You want it to be front street, and that's what you want to do. You got to be able to take the response you get. You get what I'm saying? Some people don't feel like they should be pushed up in the corner and they're gonna find their way, you know, swinging out.
Yeah.
You know, that's what it felt like. You know, it didn't feel good to see them all beefing on the platform like that. You know, it really didn't. It didn't look good. You know what I'm saying? I felt bad for him. I felt bad for the whole situation.
Everybody involved.
Everybody involved. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Everybody involved. I didn't like that shit. You get what I'm saying? Because it gave people something to talk about. You get what I'm saying? And I've been there before. You get what I'm saying? When you go and you are forced to deal with shit in front of the scenes, and it just come out the way you want to. You lose people sometimes, and
that's the thing. That's why I didn't never like arguing and fussing and bickering and bringing stuff spilling out on the front because you got your subscribers and whether you realize it or not, everybody is subscribed to everybody, and you put your subscribers in an awkward situation.
Yeah, and I just I don't have no issue with nobody. I just wish everybody pieces and damn blessings. I don't owe nobody no damn explanation about what I'm doing.
I think she said it.
I'm not going live or whatever the case might be. It is what it is. You get what I'm saying? I support who I support. Sometimes I don't even drop down in the goddamn chat. You get what I'm saying?
And this is why I won't be doing it.
Listen, y'all, it's a few more minutes left on her live because I'm at 52 minutes and 32 seconds, and the live is 1 hour and 6 minutes, and I can't do anymore. I know John hops up there to listen, but they just repeating themselves over and over again, and I'm tired. I'm tired of the content, actually. You know,
but John Frank don't say nothing but the same thing he said on Vaughn's panel, and then they end the live, and I guess they all go in the back and talk. So
yeah. So the thing I want to say is this. I want to say this before I get up off of here. I think she said something that was very, very powerful because when Too Strong came outside her and Vaughn, they thought it was going to be different. My mama, she gonna call. Damn, talk to them for 1 second.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's mama. Go ahead. It's late. Yeah, it's late. She called and answer the phone. Sorry, y'all. Mama UP called, so we have to take a brief intermission. Okay. So now y'all are stuck with me for a minute. And I don't care if y'all like it or not. Okay. I'm over here putting on lashes and listening to this bullshit and just in my head, I'm really like, you know what's crazy? Them fucking tables will turn on you quicker than a trick, okay? Quicker than a bitch can turn a trick. Them tables will turn on your ass and have you out here looking, sounding, feeling, and acting stupid as hell. And okay, mama, okay?
Yeah, I mean she all right. She's all right. Okay. She wanted me to bring her something. She wanted me to bring her something tomorrow. So yeah, she's fine.
Because she's upstairs in the bed and she don't want you walking through the house this time of night.
Yeah, she want me to come up from the basement and bring her some
right.
Whatever. I don't know. But what I was gonna say is that, you know, when you expect things to turn out a certain way, I think with this situation, I don't think either one of them could have been able to tell who was gonna ride and who wasn't, and because they, like I say, they force each other to choose sides and stuff like that. It is no like you can be both of our friend, because you hear she said Vaughn telling her find your own friends. Well, Miss Tawanda and the J4Kers was fucking with Too Strong, because remember when they first came outside, Vaughn didn't really want nothing to do with J4K.
Right.
No. She was like, and even when John Frank hit that link, she was like, no, I don't want to talk to him. I'm not linking up with them. She didn't want to link up with no stank gang, no sippers, no nothing. So when they did that whole peace thing, that fake peace panel, it was just so she could get in good, I think, with these people.
Yeah.
So she changed their minds.
Right.
You know, so to each his own. Bam, thank you for making me laugh.
No problem, sis. I just heard it in your voice and I heard it and I said, oh yeah, no, she about to start snapping. And I could tell you was mad because me listening to Cricket actually made me feel sometimes like it pissed me off too.
It just upsets me because we rode hard for that girl when nobody was riding for her. Nobody. Everybody, the whole motherfucking YouTube was coming for her ass. And we laid our swords down and basically walked her through one of the toughest times of her life. And everybody that drug her is the motherfuckers that she teamed up with against us.
Right now.
Everybody. Girl, she kissing the ass of motherfucker. That nigga still got her shit on his goddamn channel.
Come on
and
now.
She shouting him out. That shit just, and then to hear them say that she's the one that's having mental health problems.
That fucked my head up too because I know what you went through the first time.
Yeah.
I know what you went through, bitch. You cried to me, bitch.
Yeah. And I'm thinking, how the fuck are you having mental health problems, bitch? And you the one with all of the fucking support and you over there dragging us, bitch.
Right.
How the fuck are you the one having the motherfucking mental health problems? The fuck? She over there doing exactly what the fuck she want to do, but she over there bitching and moaning and crying and they treating her like a little fucking baby.
That's another thing that pisses me off too. And you know what? I gotta fault myself a little bit for the baby bullshit because I remember I used to always be like, she's the baby, you know. And I would actually treat her like she was a little girl. Like and that was a fuck up of mine for trying to make her feel like well, I don't want to say I don't know how to say it without saying it sounded like an asshole, but like without making her feel like she would get more love or something. I don't know exactly how I'm trying to say it. I know what I'm trying to say, but I just don't know the right way to say it.
No, I think I understand what you're saying. I can't think of the words either, but
right. It's like to be
agree.
honest with you, I'm actually speechless. Like this whole situation, even though I knew it was gonna happen, I seen it happening, I seen it coming, especially with letting Tawanda get in the mix of all of their shit and all of that. I seen it, but it still makes me like it's not unbelievable, but it's just like you're so fucking.
The thing about it is what blows my mind, Bam. I'm gonna tell you the honest to God truth. What blows my mind about this whole thing is they didn't give a fuck about their friendship unless they kept it silent that they weren't cool no more. They didn't have no peace panel. They didn't say, okay, well, let's all get together and make sure that y'all work it out behind the scenes. They did not care whether or not Vaughn and Too Strong were good, or Miss Mimi and Tawanda or whoever had the panel or whatever. I think it was Vaughn and Too Strong. Nobody fucking cared about their friendship until the shit
until they fell out.
Yep. Until it became public and they started going at each other publicly. Now, when you care about people, you gonna be reaching out like, okay, I heard
what's going on, y'all. So we gotta fix this.
And we get together behind the scenes and talk it out because y'all don't need to be fighting. Y'all don't need to be. None of them said that. So to me, the only thing that they're worried about is what the ops think. They not worried about no fucking friendships and none of that kind of shit. Ain't nowhere in the world that me and you could not be talking for a whole motherfucking month and a bunch of motherfuckers be behind the scenes like you and Bam gotta talk. Y'all gotta talk. Y'all gotta talk.
Right.
Same thing with all of us. We gonna be like, what the fuck is really going on?
Because I'm not gonna let UP and Truthy be beefing behind the scenes, and I know about it, and I'm not trying to fix it. Or
Exactly.
Truthy and Mika, or me and Joy, or Joy and UP, or me and UP. I'm going because that's my circle. That's who I fuck with. That's who I really care about. That's who I got love for. And not just on the YouTube streets. That's how you know when your shit be genuine and when your shit is not genuine. And it's nothing about none of them is genuine. Nothing. None of them. I'm not singling not now one. All of them bitches. It's nothing genuine about none of them. I
And
don't give a
then
fuck how much they try to use God.
right. So, girl, I'm just this whole thing. And then to come out and like, oh yeah, we made friends. We're friends now. Like they're trying to like get in front of something when it should have never been out here in the first place. And that's the thing that Vaughn needs to understand.
Right, but
And
she's
Too
never
Strong
gonna.
too. Too
She's never
Strong
gonna.
too. Because when it was them together,
Right,
Too Strong didn't give a shit that Vaughn came out here and exposed that shit. She
right.
didn't care. She was right along with it, stirring that shit up. So
And then you know it's crazy. I'm gonna tell y'all this: when you beef with somebody and you beef the way that they beefed, how Too Strong and Vaughn beefed, and the nasty shit that was done and said, and then they got back cool. Always remember, y'all ain't never really back cool. Because
exactly.
both of y'all still have hate for each other. Like and Joy, I'm not trying to, I'm not trying to bring up no past, but with me and Joy, we both said fucked up shit to each other. But when me and Joy put that shit behind us, we really put that shit behind us. You
Yeah.
understand? That's why I can say that's not the same for me and her because we actually
But
worked it out.
did you come out here and talk about Joy's kids?
No.
They did. Did you come out here and talk about Joy's marriage or her relationship besides
Mm.
old boy over there? I'm talking about
Yeah,
what
no,
was
no, 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 not nothing, not her new situation, her old situation. Fuck yeah, I did. I'll still talk about that shit because I don't
yeah,
like that
okay.
shit.
Okay, yeah. But I'm
That's
talking
a
about
very
like
sensitive subject for me.
certain things just like cross the boundaries. I mean, they was dragging
Right,
their marriage, they was dragging, and then they passing the work. It was just kind of like,
right,
but the thing about it, about the way that they fell out is that the only reason that they fell out with Vaughn is because Vaughn wouldn't bend the knee. And
right,
she wouldn't, like, she still wanted to maintain other friendships and they didn't want that to happen. The
right.
same shit is happening now. Too Strong and Mimi don't really want her being cool with
Tawanda.
cool with Tawanda.
Yep,
And Tawanda don't really want her being that cool with Mimi and Too Strong. It's the same shit. The same shit. Just wrapped in
that's
a different bow.
right. Exactly. Same shit, different players.
Yep. Yep. Well, thank you, Bam, for coming up. Listen,
You welcome, sis. And if we don't talk tonight, we'll definitely talk in the morning because we definitely got some shit to talk about.
okay. All
Okay,
right.
love you, sis.
Love you too. Thank you.
Later, y'all.
Listen, thank everybody in the chat, y'all. I'm tired. I'm getting ready to get my butt in the shower, take me a long hot shower, and then I am going to bed. Thank each and every single one of y'all for reacting to this. Y'all know I had to react to it, petty or not. I know people are going to say, oh, it's not your business. Well, they shouldn't have brought my name up in it. But let me just be honest. Had they not brought my name up in it, I would have still reacted to it. Those are the facts. I would have still reacted to it. And any fucking time that y'all fall out and you let it come from behind the scenes, I'm going to react to it again. You understand? Because you lying motherfuckers came out here and drug us for goddamn near 2 motherfucking years. Y'all have a blessed and beautiful rest of y'all night, okay? Love you guys and bye.